last episode of Peace, Love, and Happiness.
Woo-woo.
Fuck Alexius.
Fuck him.
I don't like him. Electra is fighting off a breakdown. Nothing crazy's happened though.
Successfully.
Because nothing's crazy's happened. No. Okay. You wake up.
Judith's king.
He's asleep, but his brows are furrowed.
She wakes him up.
How do you wake up?
She blows on his face.
He does not stir.
She starts rubbing his face like.
I'm not rubbing it. He slowly starts to wake up. He's like,
You were having a nightmare,
"What's that?"
so I woke you up.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what the nightmare was.
Good.
How did you sleep?
Same as usual. Same as recently.
He frowns. He just frowns at you.
No.
So I'm going back to sleep.
Why? You had a nightmare.
What does it mean I have it again?
What if you have it again? Well, I don't want you to have it again.
So
But if you go to sleep, then you might have it again.
I'll stay up forever.
No.
He chuckles.
Mm-hmm.
We go for breakfast.
Ooh. A bagel sandwich.
Okay. No, I'll make you a bagel sandwich. Me eating the crumbs of Murray's Tostitos pizza.
You don't eat a lot.
I ate a lot, so. Especially those pizzas, you can give me a whole damn pizza. 2 of those whole things. And I just eat them all without no hesitation between my bites. I feel good. He starts cooking.
She sits and watches them at the bar.
And he's like, "Do you want spicy stuff this
Yeah, I have to work on my taste.
time?" He chuckles. Alright, what kind of spice do you want today?
I don't know. What's the next step?
Well, I did tease you by making you eat wasabi. We have the classic hot sauce, the gochujang itself, without being mixed into anything.
Let's try that.
We'll make some rice on the side.
Okay.
He makes you the bagel sandwich and also some rice with just a little bit of the sauce sitting there. Roll your con save, motherfucker.
That was not a roll.
When it sounds like that.
17. She has a +2 to cons.
So, you definitely feel the spicy. Not too bad. It's still like, whew. But you notice that it's actually sweet as well.
It's kind of sweet.
King nods and sees that's a sweet and sour gochujang.
Ooh.
I'm running out, so I'll have to make some more later.
She nods.
He chuckles at you.
What's on the agenda?
It's on the agenda. Well, and as soon as y'all are like eating and thinking of it, a letter appears in front of you, coated in Saloon's magic.
She opens it.
She's like, "Come to my room today. I invited your parents and your siblings."
Oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing today.
And says, "Sounds good to me."
We're gonna go to Saloon's room.
He's like, "What time?"
She looks at the paper.
It says noon for like tea or whatever, for lunch, and basically like 3 hours or 4 till then.
No, so I guess later.
That sounds good.
What are we gonna do in the meantime?
Mm,
Maybe you should go to sleep.
He chuckles. You can go back to sleep if you want.
No. You had a nightmare. We can't go back to sleep.
We can lay in the bed. He chuckles.
No, we have to go do things.
Well,
I should probably check on Damaris, actually.
That'd actually be good. Maybe see what Elliot's up to after his success in investments.
Moving and investment.
That'd be a good thing to probably check on since it's been like a day.
She goes to Damaris's.
As you're walking out of your house, right? Because you're probably the farthest back in all of Migo compared to everyone else. Like, it kind of, like, goes up the closest to the edge is Anna and Ramona's house. As you come out, you see, you see, Damaris and Mikkel talking. Roll perception, because you're pretty far away, so they're probably closer to the front of it.
A lovely nat one.
You're looking, you're like, wow, they're talking. And then you see Damaris leave as, like, walk away from Mikkel as Mikkel stands there for a second and just kind of, like, wanders to the front.
Mikkel.
Do you run up to Mikkel?
Yeah.
Goes like, oh, hey, Electra. Did you get the letter from Saloon?
Yeah, where's Damaris going?
Well, roll an insight check. I'm gonna make y'all do more checks, even though y'all's insight's a killer, because I can say y'all because Damaris has the same insight.
30.
30. You notice his wings are a little droopy, like just like the tatters.
What did he say?
He's like, I'm just worried about him. He kind of snapped at me a little bit.
What did he say?
Well, because we got the letter from Saloon, right? Mm-hmm. And I was telling him I was excited, right? And he got a little irritated and I kind of spouted that, of course I would be excited, and I was like, what do you mean? And then he...
I'll handle it. She goes.
Make sure he's okay. I'm just worried I'm just worried about him.
I know. She goes to Damaris.
He went to his house.
She goes to his house.
Kane follows you. Not the slow knot. You see Damaris open the door.
Hello, love.
It starts to close the door as soon as he... Say that, he starts to try to close the door.
No. Why so gloomy? Why not let your little sister in?
I don't like your tone.
You don't like my tone?
Your tone's scaring me.
It's scaring you? Why should it scare you?
You're about to talk with me, aren't you?
She walks in.
Yeah, you push open the door and walk in. Because he's so much weaker than everyone else.
She sits down.
Kane says, should I leave the room or should I?
You can stay.
Okay, I'll stay over here. Goes to the kitchen. Laura's like, yes.
She stares at him. But she's got her legs crossed and she's got her hands.
Oh. He has his face like kind of like nervous. He looks nervous as he looks around the room except at you. He's like, did you get... Oh.
I did. I see Mikkel got one too.
Yes, Anna did too, and your parents did as well.
And you did too.
I did.
And you and Mikkel were having a conversation about it.
Yes. I may have said a few choice words at him.
Why?
He starts thinking, and he's like, out of anger, I think?
Anger.
He didn't really do anything, though. He's just being Kel.
Where do you think the anger stems from? Because anger is a symptom.
I want to roll, like, an intelligence for himself. Because he may or may not get it. No, he wouldn't get it. It's a fucking 5 on the die. That's 10 for him. He's like, I have no clue.
So Mikkel was excited
Yeah.
about Saloon inviting him and all of us to her realm.
He was. He said she was glad she was inviting us.
And you were irritated.
Yes, I was.
Would you have been irritated if I reacted that way, or is it just because it's Mikkel? What if I said instead, I'm so excited Saloon invited us to go talk with her?
No.
Why is that?
Another intelligence roll for him. Man, what the hell's wrong with you? 9. Well, Saloon should be talking to you.
And I'm not really close with her.
No.
But Mikkel is.
Yes.
He's
Mikkel
quite
is.
close with Saloon.
He is. He's very close with Saloon.
Mm-hmm. So do you think that if you wouldn't have gotten angry at Honor saying that, or I saying that, or just irritated, let's say, better word,
He's like thinking.
that perhaps it has to do with the fact that Mikkel said it because you feel a particular way about his relationship with Saloon in respect to your relationship with Saloon?
That's probably it.
And there's a word for this thing. Do you want to take a guess? It sometimes comes off as irritation or anger.
Sad?
Jealousy.
Oh. That's weird.
Why? I feel a lot of jealousy.
You do?
Yes?
Oh. I just never thought of jealousy.
I particularly sometimes feel a bit jealous when Mikkel talks about his relationship with Saloon, or how close he is with her, because he is much like her, and I was supposed to be, but I'm not.
I was kind of.
Entirely.
I was kind of.
And so that makes you feel a bit jealous, because you're able to see what could have been and what isn't through Mikkel, because he is an example, living example of what could have been.
That's reasonable. It's logical. It makes sense.
Plus, because he's so close with Saloon, and he was the only one of us to actually be aware of her help. It's a lot there.
There's a lot there.
Jealousy's a big thing, though.
Jealousy. He's like thinking.
Sometimes I feel it towards Honor or you, but not too many other people, but mainly you guys.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because Honor's so cool, so of course you'd be jealous of her. Because why would you be jealous of her? Because she can just turn off her care about Saloon and Shaw like it's nothing.
Yeah,
She cares about them, just not the way we do.
Yeah, we have attachment issues.
Good job, we do!
Yeah, it's something I noticed.
Explain that.
He's like really close to them. Cannot live without them. Yeah.
Because of
Attachment issues.
trauma.
Oh. He says, oh, literally.
Trauma makes you attach to people and hold on to the only things that you have when you have them.
Yeah.
That's why I am inherently attached to Saloon and Shah.
And Mikkel's
Attached to Saloon.
he's not too attached to Saloon.
No. More attached to me. But
No, it's roll an insight check on him. It's not really any deception because he's obviously not deceiving.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. It's like he's like holding his tongue. Almost.
Say it.
I already said it to Mikkel.
Say it to me. Because you're saying things, but you're not knowing why you're saying them, and I want to help you understand why you're saying them.
I don't like emotions.
Say it.
Can we go back?
No, say it.
Oh. And he's like, well, I told Mikkel that he didn't really deserve his life.
Did you mean it?
Partially.
Why?
Because he doesn't deserve it while we're going through so much. I told him he'll never get us. Kate's looking away. Kate's looking at a wall or something he's not saying.
Kate's like,
I'm gonna look at this wall now. Hey, Aaron.
Aaron, you wanna go for a walk? She says,
sorry, I'm crying.
and what does that come from?
Anger.
Jealousy.
Yeah.
Because you've hurt in a way he didn't have to. But do you really wish what we went through onto him? Or on her for that matter?
I don't know.
I want you to think really hard about that. That if you really care in love, Mikkel, in honour, that you should not want them to hurt the way you have hurt. And even if you haven't really processed that hurt yet, imagine like you were wishing the things that I've lived through and seeing how I've reacted to them. Imagine that you're wishing that onto them.
Well, I don't want to wish what I went through on them.
Exactly. Nor what I've been through, right?
Yeah.
So, saying to Mikkel that he doesn't deserve the life that he has lived is like saying that he deserved to be manipulated and tortured and hurt by Shah. Because we were.
We just never went through anything.
He has. He just doesn't talk about it. He was a hero, Damaris. He's told us stories about how he's drowned. And people have drowned him.
That's true.
And I'm sure there are a million other ones of which he's been through things. He just didn't go through things with Salim or Shah.
No.
And sure, we can sit here all day and compare the things that we've been through to other people, but that invalidates the struggles that everyone goes through by doing that. That's like if we were to compare my lovely history with Shah with yours.
That's true. We had different experiences.
You can't compare them.
Yeah.
And it's not fair to compare them because then you'd be invalidating both of our experiences.
He just hasn't so lucky with them.
Yes.
And I kind of wish he didn't deserve that.
But he does. Because he's a good person. And he's a sweetheart. And he loves a lot and he cares a lot. And he would do anything for the people that he loves.
That is true.
Because he would probably say in a heartbeat that if he could take the pain that we have suffered away from us, that he would go through it instead. And I can say that with certainty.
I'm sure he would, Deeds. He does care a lot.
Because I would much rather go through a million, and I mean a million, lifetimes of what I dealt with Shah than have Mikkel face any of it.
That's,
or anyone
yeah.
face it. Because I've been so privileged as to see exactly what happens when someone who hasn't really experienced what I've experienced experiences it. Because I've got to see that with Infinity. Because I figured it might not be that bad, that maybe I could keep the cuffs on when Shark controlled me, and she lost it. And it made me think about how if I was not the person I was, the person that I am, that my life would not have went as it has, and I would not be here. And most people wouldn't be here if they were in my shoes.
That's true. We have our own experiences for a reason.
And I understand why you wish Mikkel felt an ounce of what you and I have felt. I get it. Because I've felt that way my entire life. About how I don't think it's fair that everyone gets to live happy lives and have families and have people that care about them, and I get to sit here alone and suffer with a voice in my head that isn't even mine. And how it's not fair that I spent 22 years alone and that everyone else gets to be happy at some point, but I spent 22 years unhappy. And I don't think that's fair. But you cannot let that shroud the fact that if you wouldn't have went through this, someone else would have, and they wouldn't have lived. And that someone could have been Mikkel. And that someone could have been Honor. And that someone could have been me.
Yeah, that's true.
So, instead of taking that jealousy and turning it into resentment and anger, because that's where it heads to, is resentment. Think about it in a different way. Because I know you don't wish for Mikkel to have been hurt the way that we've been hurt. I know you don't. You wouldn't. Because you wouldn't wish that on anyone. You might think you do, but then you'd see it.
I haven't seen it.
No, because you haven't even processed it. And when you process it, I want you to remember this conversation.
He nods his head.
Because you need to remember the pain that you're going to feel, because you're going to feel it. And know that no one deserves to feel like that. No one deserves to feel the way that we have felt, the way that I have been feeling. No one. We don't deserve to feel this way either. But we can't change the past.
No, we can't.
But we can change the future and make sure it doesn't happen again. And protect the people that we care about so they don't have to hurt the same way that we've hurt.
That's true. Yeah.
So while it may feel like jealousy and anger and resentment is bubbling when it comes to people, certain people that you love, I just want you to remember what I just said though, okay? Just remember that it wasn't fair to us, so why would it be fair for someone else to go through something like that? Because it's selfish of us to want someone to experience something like that just because we feel alone and like we can't relate to anyone. Because you're not alone.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's why I'm here. Because I love you.
Yeah, I do too.
You what?
Love you.
Oh my god, Damaris loves me.
I may have said a few choice things to
Mm-hmm. But unless you feel sorry for it, don't apologise.
I'm not.
Because you're going to. Maybe not right now, maybe not today. But you will. And he's going to understand, because he's just like that.
I wish you didn't.
Didn't what?
Just understand.
Sometimes I wish that too, especially when I blast him with about 7 thunder waves. I wish he didn't understand. But he will, and he does. And he will sit there and take everything that you throw at him, and he won't throw a punch back in any way. And he won't hold it against you either. And then it makes you feel guilty. And it makes you feel bad that you were being mean, cruel to someone that it wasn't their choice to live a life without as much struggle. And that he just loves and cares a lot, and he just wants to do good and be a hero so that people like us don't have to hurt the way that we have.
Guess it just hasn't set in yet.
No. It set in for me when I blasted him though. Very, very, very vividly.
Kind of deserved it.
I thought so too. But then I talked to Shah, and I realised how wrong I was, because Saloon hurt Shah first, and so Shah hurt Saloon in return, and kept hurting Saloon, but Saloon felt guilty and hurt. So Saloon didn't fight back. She just kept taking the punches, one after the next, and Shah wanted Saloon to do something, to do anything, and she refused. Because she didn't want to hurt Shah. She refused to hurt Shah. And when after I blasted Mikkel, I talked to Shah, and she said that I was right for blasting him. She said that she understood why I did, and that I made the right choice. And I don't know if you've thought hard about it or not, but when Shah agrees with you, you should question yourself strongly. Because that means you're doing something like she did.
I see. Never thought about it that way.
Because all of the harm that she caused and did was out of anger in order to punish Saloon for something that she did. And because Saloon didn't retaliate, Shah kept going and going, and that's how we got hurt. In the crossfire.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be Shah. So I'm not going to be.
He nods his head.
So I realised very quickly that I shouldn't take my anger out on Mikkel because it has nothing to do with him. The feeling that I'm feeling has nothing to do with him at all. It has everything to do with Saloon and everything to do with Shah. One more than the other. And I think you need to think more on that than about Mikkel.
Probably. I told him he didn't really appreciate his life, so.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think he feels guilty that we had to live such hard lives and he didn't.
Probably. He's like trying to think. You can see the gears turning in his head.
Because he said as much to me.
I mean, he said it to me too when I was yelling at him.
He feels like everyone's sins should have been his. He feels like the weight of the world that tries to be put on everyone's shoulders, that he should take the weight of it for everyone. Because he thinks that because he hasn't faced enough hurt, that he doesn't deserve the things that he has. But I would not wish the hurt that I have felt on him or anyone. I would not wish for someone to feel like they are breaking from the very center and core of their soul to the outer shell of it. I do not wish for someone to feel as if their brain is their enemy and that it is split in two and neither side can agree. And I don't wish for anyone to have nightmares, as I do, with blood on their hands that cannot be washed off. Because no one deserves that. No one. And I, a million times over, would rather choose to take all of Mikkel's pain from him than have him hurt the way I have hurt and have him be corrupted the way I've been corrupted. Because he deserves to be happy, and he deserves to be like Saloon, and he deserves not to hurt, because I didn't deserve to hurt.
I guess I'm not there yet.
Did you deserve to hurt?
No.
She knows. Just as good. Then as you get angrier, I want you to realize and see where that anger and resentment's directed. Because you are going to hurt everyone here if you take out that anger on them because you don't want to take it out on the right person. Because you're not there yet.
This disconnecting ass brain.
Because what's going to happen is you're going to wake up one morning and it's all going to connect. And you're going to start having nightmares. And you're going to see Shah's face everywhere. You're going to see her in your dreams. You're going to see her in your day-to-day life. And you're going to go crazy. And then you're going to see the people that you love. And then you're going to see the damage that you've done way too late. Because you've said things that you can't take back. So I understand lashing out. But make sure, if you're going to, that the things you say, you can take back. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Mikkel is never going to forget what you've told him today. That is going to be with him for the rest of his life. For the rest of it. So you may not regret it now. But when you wake up, and it all connects, and you start seeing Shah's face and you start feeling the anger bubble within you, you will regret it, and you'll feel bad for all that you said and done. And for me, I ended up running away after that. Because I took a lot out on my parents. Now my parents weren't perfect, but I took a lot out on them. And then I ran. Because I started to realise that that's not fair. And I couldn't face that. Plus I had Shard in my hand, but I don't want you to make the same mistakes I did.
I see.
If you feel like you're about to lash out or say something rude, I'd rather you just say you need to talk to me, and we'll step away and we'll talk.
Okay. He pulls out like a little notebook, like the Blue Clues notebook, and he writes like another bullet point down. I bet he's like written, talk to Electro when you feel like this. And he's like, now it's like the new one, talk to Electro when you feel like lashing out. Because he hasn't added that one yet, because this is the first time he's lashed out.
And she says, so don't worry about apologizing to Mikkel right now, because clearly you haven't got there yet. Okay? So just take a breath. And remember, it's not his fault.
I have to do this for future me. It's like writes down future me. This is things about think about future me.
So sometimes taking a breath and counting helps. And then taking yourself out of the situation, saying, I need to step away, or I need a break.
Okay. Should I come to you about anything else?
Anything that you are confused about or need help with.
Okay.
If it's about Shah, I probably have a million answers.
He like writes it down in his little Blue's Clues ass.
If it's about Saloon, I probably also have answers for that too.
Okay.
More than likely, anything that you're going to feel a particular way strongly in any capacity about, I'm going to be able to help you understand. If you can talk to me.
Okay.
Because Anna would not be able to get it like I get it. And Mikkel would not be able to get it like I get it.
He pulled back his first thought.
Say it.
Well, it's something you said that I'm going to break out of.
Say it.
I mean, they could get it.
Or you could lash out at them.
I mean, I could make them get it.
You can't do that. Mikkel and Anna did not live through the hardships of Shah.
No, but we could make them. He's so crazy.
How?
Alexis is gone. That's not a good thought, though.
You love Anna.
I do.
Do you love Mikkel?
I do.
Do you know what it means to say that you love someone?
I do? He's like, if someone were to try to hit one of y'all, I'd just blast the person.
That should include yourself.
Yeah.
If you were to hurt them, then you can't say that you love them.
Oh, I see.
Because when you love someone, you wouldn't hurt them. You'd want to protect them from everything, including yourself.
I see. It's like a light bulb went off in his head. So I imagine Damar's is so self-absorbed, without trying to be selfish or self-absorbed.
Yeah.
It's just part of it. But it's like he grasps himself pretty well, like, but he doesn't grasp it when it's like the tide up. He's like, what?
You see, the way I am with Cain, for example.
Yeah.
He's been through some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some hard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And when people are mean to him or cruel to him, I want to beat their ass, to put it lightly.
That's reasonable, yeah.
Because they're hurting him, and he doesn't deserve to hurt because I love him. And that he loves me, and he deserves the world, right?
Yeah.
Well, I also learned that when I push him away, and I ice him out, and I don't talk to him, and I don't communicate, that I am also hurting him. In the same way that somebody who punched him in the face would hurt him. It would hurt him just as bad. It'd be like I was punching him in the face.
I see.
And I don't want to hurt Cain.
No.
Because I don't want Cain to hurt. If I don't want Cain to hurt from other people, then why should I let him be hurt by me?
That makes sense. I get that, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to hurt him, and so I do my best not to ice him out. And I do my best not to run away because I don't want to hurt him. And I promised him I wouldn't do that because I don't want to hurt him like that again.
Yeah.
Because when you love someone and you hurt them, that hurts 20 times more than anyone else who could hurt them.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that then.
Because imagine that someone thunder waved Mikkel.
Or was his first thought? I'm sorry, just go a little bit.
Imagine someone thunder waved Mikkel. That would hurt, right?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't hurt him as much as if I thunder waved him.
Okay, yeah. Interesting.
Because remember, he didn't fight back and got very sulky and upset.
I remember.
When I thunder waved him.
Yeah.
He was ready to pull away all of his armor and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
He did that and wanted to pull away all of his armor and everything because he hurt me.
He starts thinking.
What?
Just thinking, yeah.
About what?
What you're saying, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He writes something in his thing.
What are you writing?
I'm making notes.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts?
Everything makes sense.
So that means
I
that
thought it would just bring us all closer together. He's so crazy!
But really it would bring us all apart. Right? So that's why I'm telling you to come to me and not to Anna and Mikkel.
Okay.
Because making them understand would hurt a lot more than anything else, right? It would hurt. And we don't want to hurt the people that we love.
No. And he writes something else down.
Right.
He's like, it doesn't seem like he was writing down what you just said, but he's writing down something completely different.
What are you writing?
Just things. He's like,
what thing?
I'll talk to them when I don't feel like
Volatile?
Yeah. That's a good word for it. Yeah. He writes it too, like erases something and rewrites it.
Do you want to go see Saloon today?
Yeah. I do.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
How do you feel towards Saloon?
I want to talk to her.
Okay. Do you feel any anger towards her?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye out. Okay. How about before we go to hang out with Saloon, you just take a breather here?
Okay.
Okay?
I gotta do one thing first.
What?
He's just walking out the door.
Where are you going?
He's like,
follows him.
I imagine this is how he walks. Like, whenever I say he literally walks, like when he has like a stupid ass plan, it's literally like this. That's how I imagine
He waddles.
He
like
waddles. That's what I mean. He
penguin.
It's only when he has some stupid ass plan. That's how you know he's gonna do something
She
stupid.
grabs Kate and follows him.
You see Mikkel in the distance, like just doing something. I'm gonna roll. I need to roll for fucking. We got that 20! That's stealth! You see him cast a spell on Mikkel. And then, like you don't see anything. How he just casts it. He's like, okay, good. And he walks back inside the house.
What'd you cast?
He goes back inside the house. Waddles back inside.
She does an arcana to see if she can find out what the spell
You
is.
can't. It's so stupid. I love this guy. But you can't. It's not a hard one.
14?
Yeah, it's not hard. You just need like a 10 or something. He casted a binding spell on Mikkel's armor and sword. I'm gonna cry, Jack, because I was thinking about it. I was like, he'd so do it after she said that. That's why he wrote it down.
She walks after, she's like, why'd you do a binding spell?
So he doesn't take off his armor and put away his sword.
Why do you think you do that?
Well, you said...
Because he feels like he hurt you?
Yes. So I've made it so he can't take off his armor.
That's not gonna fix anything!
You want to be able to take it off.
Yes, and then he'll be concerned on why he can't take it off!
That's fine. He's so funny.
Damaris.
I love
That's also going to hurt him. You're taking away his choice.
It's his armor and sword. He lives with that thing. So now he gets to live with it forever. He's so... I love this guy.
Damaris. Instead of doing that, you know, the better choice would have been? Even if you can't say sorry, you could have at least went up to him and told him that you are not angry at him and that he did nothing wrong. Because you're not angry at him, you're jealous, and he didn't do anything wrong.
When you see Thomas Chuck, he made another 10. He's like, okay.
That would have worked better than binding him to his armor, because then he would know, oh, I did not hurt Morris. And so he'd have no reason to take off his armor.
He starts waddling out the door.
She follows him.
Cal was just, and he's like, oh, hey, it's Morris, are you okay? And he's like, I'm just angry right now. Cal's like,
She messages him and say, now you have to say you didn't hurt me. Because he didn't hurt you.
You didn't hurt me. It's just I'm processing things.
It's okay.
It's okay. As I told Ramona. Because like, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. He's like, take your time. Like, it's okay. I know you didn't meet me. I know you didn't.
He binded you to your armor and soul.
Is that who you message Mikkel?
Yeah.
Mikkel's like, he pauses for a second. And he's like, yeah, but it's okay. It's March. Take your time. I know, crazy right now, like I said, but no harm done, okay? Marsh is like, okay, you didn't do any harm to me, so.
Good job!
Hang on. Why did Damaris get a fuck? He's stupid! He like narrows his eyes at Mikkel and Mikkel's like,
She picks up Damaris.
what? He's like, what? What's going on? Wait, what?
She picks up Damaris.
Yeah, you think it's easy to pick up, he's smaller than you. He's like,
We're off! And she starts walking
he
right into
says,
Damaris.
as you picked up, he's like, it's fine, you say. I was like, oh. And he
She covers Damaris' mouth.
and goes back to Damaris' house. Yeah, Mikkel probably is a little more confused than anything. You see, like, Mikkel in the background trying to take off his armor, but he can't.
She casts Dispel Magic.
At what level?
Never mind. She's not gonna bother. She takes the words back to the house.
You take the words.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing. He's just a liar.
Yes, he is. Cause he was hurt. Cause you hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
And now he's not gonna forget it. Just like he's not gonna forget the fact that I blasted him with 7 thunder waves. And he's not gonna forget the fact that I was mean to him.
No, that's a bad thought.
What was the thought? You can't use modified memory on him.
I was gonna say use the gun on him, but
Same difference.
that's probably a bad idea. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Remember, hurting people's bad. And as
Yes.
we saw with me remembering the memories that Shah took from me,
Mm-hmm.
it's not good.
That's true. It would be awful if Mikkel. I guess we're just gonna have to put early onset dementia on him.
He also hangs out with Saloon a lot.
True.
So that means that, you know, if he forgot something, Saloon would be able to help him remember.
Not if he has dementia. I'm kidding.
She pats his head. She gives him a hug.
He tenses up really hard.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm always here.
I know now.
Oh, I'm glad you now know.
Why?
Good. Keep it that way. Come on, Kane.
You can walk out with Kane as Demar sits in his house. You see the cast of chats?
She goes over to Mikkel.
I was like, holy shit, what?
He probably casted it at max level.
Oh shit. And I can already tell this is not some spell. It's a modified spell. Oh, Jesus.
He's not gonna undo it.
Oh, how am I gonna sleep?
My mom's pretty cool with magic and stuff. She might be able to help.
Might be a curse.
Well, then maybe when people, you know, make you upset or sad, don't take off your armor.
Good point. I maybe deserve it a little bit. I mean, it's fine.
She chuckles.
Chuckle.
It'll probably wear off, I'm sure. If it doesn't, I'll dispel it later.
Okay, if anything, I could just maybe cast Remove Curse.
That would also probably work.
Yeah. Mars is a little crazy freak, dude. Damn, stupid. Nat 1. He casts Remove Curse and he gets shot. He's like, ow!
Oh my god!
Oh, gee!
Maybe Saloon in shock now. He asked Saloon when we go there this afternoon.
It's like you literally see him get full electrocuted. You see here. He's like, oh, ouch.
Like, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Woo, that was.
Ask Saloon to do it.
Yeah. That was just as bad as when I got lightning rod five at once.
Jeez.
Yeah, woof. I lost wound. He's like, oof. He's like, well, I'll keep it on. I usually keep my armor on anyway, so it's not a really big deal.
She nods.
He's like, you coming to Saloon's little thing? Yay.
She chuckles.
I think Char's gonna be there. Maybe? I don't know.
Is she?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask, actually. Should we?
Yeah, we
Okay.
should. I need to know
Okay.
that actually.
How about we both ask?
Yeah.
He grabs your hand. I imagine when you grab each other's hands when you can actually pray at the same time. You reach Maestra. She's like, hello?
Can we talk to Saloon?
Yes. Go to Saloon. Saloon's like, hello?
Is Shaw coming?
Do you want her to come? I didn't invite her yet, so I was thinking about it, so... Would it be smart for her?
She looks at Mikkel.
Mikkel's like, probably not smart for her to come for this one. If anything, maybe she can invite us separately. As, I don't know. Well, it's kind of tough right now with,
Damaris.
yeah, and you.
about that.
Well, I'm worried about both of you. She's like, I'll tell Shar the situation, and
Long story short, Damaris is trying to process emotions and he's starting to get them back. And it's all hitting him at once. And so I'm helping him process them because I get it.
And Mikhail's like, and you're probably a better bet than Shar right now for him as well.
I'm just a little scared that if he sees Shar, it's all going to hit him like a ton of bricks and then he's going to try and kill her.
Yeah. And Sun says, she says, I'll tell Shar that we're going to have lunch, but tell her the situation.
Yeah.
I want to keep her out of a loop.
Yeah.
So I'll tell Shar that. And Shar will not be here for this tea thing today.
Okay.
And Saloon cuts contact.
I'm gonna go see Shar.
Goes like, I'll come with you.
Okay. Come on, Kay.
He's like, okay. Go to Shar's room. Shar opens the door. She's like, what's going on?
I'm saying hi because you can't really come to the tea party Saloon's having.
Yeah, you see her like for a moment like communicate and she's like, I see.
Yeah. So I wanted to see you beforehand.
Well, I guess come on in.
She comes in.
Come on in to Shar's empty ass palace. There's a little more flowers down around.
She looks at the flowers.
And Shar's like, I guess you noticed I've taken the hobby of gardening.
You should take lavender. Ooh, hyacinths. Those are good ones.
and Mikhail's like, I think I have some hyacinth seeds.
What color are they?
He's like, hang on. And he's like, hey, Shar, can you open up a portal to my house? She's like, what the fuck? Okay, fine. And he brings out some packets and he's like, here's some pink ones. Here's some purple ones.
Purple! Give me the purple ones.
Yeah, but I have two types of purples. Okay? I have the bright purples and I have the dark purples.
Do both.
Okay.
They both have the same meaning.
And he hands him, he sends him, Shar takes him through telekinesis. And he's like, okay, like, what colors do you want? I still have tons.
Oh my gosh, I want the pink ones.
Yes. And I also have red, and I have yellow. And he's like going through the seeds.
I think hyacinths are purple, yellow, and pink. Yeah,
so he's like, I have a mix between pink and yellow, actually. You want to see it? I crossbred it. Oh my God. And he goes to the house and he pulls out a little pot where it's a pink and yellow hyacinth. He's like, I've been taking care of it really good.
Shut up.
I know.
Shut
And it just has seeds, so like, if you want some,
yes.
Here you go, here's the seeds. Here's the seeds.
She hands them to Kane.
Kane's like, I'm not gonna plant.
Just hold the seeds.
Okay, I'll hold the seeds carefully. Holds them carefully.
He's like,
yeah, I know. Like they're in a bag, like a little like sack, small sack. She's like, I thought it'd be good to get into another hobby since I'm. Let's just not say keep my mind busy, but thinking things.
Sounds like a couple people I know.
I'm sure. She says, well, how are you doing?
In what regard?
In regard to the charm person thing first.
Better than anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
I can use charm person, and I can use command, and I can use suggestion. I cannot use dominate person.
I can understand that.
Modify memory is sometimes a little finicky too.
That's fair.
But everything else.
Well, I'm glad for your progress. It's good for you to have that type of evolution. Well, what about, I guess, the thoughts regarding what I did to you? Because I know that's a big part of that.
More specific of a question.
More specific?
Yeah, make a more specific question, because that's very broad.
How are you feeling about I guess, me so far. Because I know what I did to you. Or your past, I should say.
You're not the same Charlotte you were.
Well, obviously. Do you see these damn flowers around here?
She says, well, I could see it. I could feel it.
Interesting. She says.
Intentions are everything.
Tensions are everything.
And I could feel the progress.
Do you think Alexius pulled a dominate person? Are you still sort of a bit in a breakdown territory? If he was to somehow just suddenly charm you?
Probably would depend.
She nods.
That probably would depend on what and how and circumstances. But generally, probably not.
She knows.
More like I'd probably blast the shit out of him.
Well, she can always blast the shit out of him and then have the breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
She said, that's fair. Well, as long as you're working through it, it will get hard, but I believe in you.
Yeah.
Just as I believe in Damaris as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a little more worried about Mars.
Rightfully so. I'm worried about him too. Raquel's like, yeah, I'm worried about him too.
I'm working with him.
Mm-hmm. She nods.
Yeah, a lot of people thinking about a lot of things lately. Damaris, and she gestures to her cubs.
I see. Do not overwhelm yourself too much.
No.
Remember, you must process your things as well too.
I think that I've processed a lot.
You have.
And I think that I've made a lot of progress. Obviously, I have more to go.
Yes.
For.
But
I'm not the same person that I was.
she knows. And she says, no, you are not. Just as you say, I'm not the same person as well.
Because we made progress.
Mikhail's like, yeah. And Char turns to Mikhail's like, and then how are you doing? Mikhail's like, well, I feel relatively okay. She
Relatively being the key word.
She raises a brow.
Damaris was mean to him.
Is that why his wings are droopy and also his armor is bounded to him? He's like, yeah.
Because Damaris said something that he didn't mean. He thinks he means it right now, but he doesn't.
Char's like, I've been through that before. I'm going through that now. And Mikhail's like, I'm not trying to take it to heart.
He didn't mean it.
I know.
And he's going to regret it, and he's going to feel bad about it for the rest of his life when he gets context.
And Mikhail frowns on it. I wish he would.
Well, I still feel bad, so.
What's he like?
What?
You were hurting!
So? Accountability and responsibility.
Yeah, I appreciate the accountability. But the blasting at me did not change my love for you, so.
Yes, it doesn't change the fact that hurt you either.
Maybe physically.
And mentally.
And
emotionally.
Char rolls her eyes at both of you. She's like, Mikhail, you've been through enough too.
See?
So cut it out. Mikhail's like,
Yeah, so stop feeling guilty.
Char's like, that doesn't help anything.
No.
It doesn't help yourself, I should say.
No. And Damaris... He's directing a lot of these feelings
Towards the wrong people.
Yeah.
You should be directing it at me.
He's not there yet.
He's definitely going to get there, whether it's later or soon. But I definitely think not
attending the
is-
tea is a good idea.
I think he should have
Come
more
to you.
time with, yes. And also I think he needs more time with Saloon, personally.
You know,
So, I mean, I'm fine. I'm just going to be here doing stuff, so.
that's why I wanted to visit you. I wanted to see and check in.
Well,
Because you won't be able to be at the tea.
well, just as always, I'm working through my own guilt, so.
That's good.
With many things regarding Saloon, you, and your siblings, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So. But it's good to know that I am different than before. So that at least tells me I'm doing something right.
You are.
Because, like, I can even sense it around your realm, too.
It's less suffocatingly dark.
It is, like the last time we were here.
There's like darkness and light.
Yeah.
Like I said.
It's more, like, weirdly comforting. Like it's just, like, you're not alone in the loss, it feels like, much anymore.
Yeah.
And she's like, I guess I haven't really taken a deep look into my realm, so.
Yeah, it's also the way you went about doing what I asked says a lot too.
Does it?
Yes.
How so?
You could have told me to do something.
I felt like that would have been wrong for me to do.
Yeah, but I did ask you.
You did ask me, but I didn't. She's like, kind of like, I mean, it made sense, doesn't it? Why would I make you do something?
Because it would have helped my progress. But that would have hurt you.
I didn't even know what to make you do. We've done enough under my control.
Pick up a glass.
Well, I'm not doing it to you now, so.
Well, no, obviously not. But that's my point, is the fact that you didn't think to do it.
No, I did not. It didn't even cross my mind.
Progress.
I guess so.
It's like when Mikkel casts like charm spells and shit. You can feel someone's energy.
True. Yes, you
Yes.
can.
And you can feel what they feel to a certain extent, depending on the strength of the spell. Dominate Person, for example, is a spell in which you can feel what the caster is also feeling. It's not a one-way thing, it's a two-way thing.
I know. I've been dominated person by a god before. Just like, elaborate any more on that.
So you can see how they're feeling.
Yes.
Like if they hate you,
Mm-hmm.
or if they care about you, or if they love you,
It's
or
true.
if they're just acquaintances, or whatever.
That's true.
You were worried.
Well, of course I was worried.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was written on my face plain as day as much as I try to hide it.
And you were worried. And you felt guilty.
Yes. Not gonna deny that. Because Loon said it's awful for me to deny my feelings, so.
That's what I'm trying to tell Damaris.
I don't think he's denying them, as is why he has not connected those dots yet.
He was denying them.
He was. That's true.
Now he's got a little journal to come to me when he needs things.
That's how he remembers. It's a little more specific to the T.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're making progress. You should definitely plant the hyacinths and lavender. Lavender.
Because I have lavender seeds.
Give her lavender seeds.
Yeah, let me get them. Get some. I said, do you want some lavender seeds too?
Yes.
Okay. It's like these are another crossbreed I've done. I have two. Okay. I have the dark purple, the light purple.
Give her the light purple and the dark purple.
Char's like overwhelmed, like what the fuck am I getting these plants for? And I made a crossbreed. I made white lavender.
Ooh.
You wanna see it?
Ooh, yes.
Brings it out. It's actually pure white lavender. It took ages to do this. I will only cry if this plant dies. It took forever.
That's so cool.
I have some seeds from it though, so it may give you white. However, I don't know yet.
You should give some to Slim.
I think I will. Yeah, I should probably. Cher's like, well, thank you for the plants to continue my hobby. I'm trying to get a weeping willow in here, but I don't think I can fit in. Stop looking at me like that, both of you. Both of them are looking at her the exact same way. Like,
what do you mean?
You both have that stupid look on your faces.
What's stupid look?
They'll look up at me with those sparkly ass eyes.
I can't help them, it's broccoli.
And I was like, me neither.
I forgot to show you! She pulls out her wings. They're starting to have feathers.
They are. Interesting.
Do they still shock you?
She hasn't touched them yet.
Try it.
She touches it and she goes, ah.
I have to look more into that.
Probably. Search is probably a good option for all of that.
Yeah! That's
Yeah,
so cool!
yeah, maybe you can do a checkup on my wings.
Yeah!
I feel like I can lift them up better now without the stints, but I still keep them on. Char's looking at these both stupid ass children. Char looking back to Kane, who's just standing there, looking back to like
with the seeds in his hands.
He's like literally cupping them, and she's like,
"I will leave you alone."
Okay. She's like, "Well, have fun at Saloon's tea party."
Do our best. I'll keep you updated on the Mars.
Yes, let me know. And she sends y'all away. Back home to Alarica.
Kane, take the seeds to the house.
Okay. Takes him to the house.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Mikhail's like, yeah, and I have some other plant projects I've been working on.
Now I need to focus.
I'm like I like to say I'm a gardener, but I'm not too sure yet.
You are a gardener!
You should see my tomato plant.
You have a tomato plant?
I do!
I don't really like tomatoes though, but I like vegetables.
I'm gonna have to start growing vegetables then.
I like fruits too!
Like fruits? God, back at my old home, we used to have fruit trees.
That's so cool.
My parents just moved back to the Aurora back
Maybe
home.
Merlin can help you.
Maybe.
Your parents moved back?
Someone needed to take care of our house back at the Aurora. Or their house. Don't look like that. Why do you look like that, Electra?
Why aren't they staying here?
Well, first, they love their old home at the Aurora. That was passed down to them by their parents.
When you're here.
Well, yeah, I can go visit them. That's what teleportation circle's for in Olamico now. They love their home back at the Aura. I don't want to, like, force them to stay here. When everything's back at that house. You know, I tried convincing them, but they said it'll be alright. I'll try to convince them again later, but...
No, it's okay if they don't want to stay here.
Hey, stop being dramatic with my parents. Stop that! He knows you're joking. You can tell he's joking with you.
I'm gonna check on Elliot.
Okay, I'll come with you. You see Kane come back out.
Come on.
Follows y'all. He's like, where are we going?
To check on Elliot and then make sure everything's okay.
Okay. Him thinking about Wolf like, You can tell this place is already decked the fuck out. They either had too many items or something, because there's still some shit laying outside the fucking house. And you see the door open to reveal Iris, and she's like, oh, hey guys.
Just checking in.
And he's like, well, and you hear like stuff moving around inside the house, like, she's like,
Sounds like it's going great.
Relatively. I mean, now he's trying to convince Elistray and Vandria to move in, so.
How's that going?
Well, they're both busy.
Obviously.
So I don't think they can really move in. And my mother's busy as well. Well, we're busy watching my dad.
Keeping an eye on him, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's making stuff for y'all. I think he just finished your gift.
Oh, my gift?
Yeah, he's gonna give y'all gifts.
For what?
Because he wants to? I didn't really ask him. I think he just said I asked him, he said he just wants to, so.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll keep this in mind.
Yeah, I think it's a nice gift. I think he'll like it.
Mm-hmm.
It took him like ages to figure it out.
Really?
Yeah. That's like the first of its kind, apparently.
Wow.
That's what he says, anyway.
I'll love it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to know that you guys are okay.
Yeah, everything's good so far. Nothing crazy's been happening. Besides.
Me and my siblings and my parents will be leaving Olamiga for a little while this afternoon. Just so you know, in case you're running around looking for us at some point. But
Okay.
we should be back in like an hour or so. It'll be like 12 when we leave. We'll come back about like 1 or 2.
I guess we'll hold down the fort. She chuckles. She's like, I guess we'll hold down the fort while y'all are gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't need to worry about anything here.
Zul will still be here.
Oh yeah, and Ramona.
Mm-hmm. So if you need help, they can assist.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna let them know.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Do our best.
The fact she sounds like the girl she talks to is so funny.
Dee 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 dee.
You walk to the center of Olivia. Kane's like, am I going to this team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
The
Elaine,
kids, yeah.
Is Elaine not?
Yeah, they are. Why wouldn't they go?
That's true.
They'd want to go.
They would. They want to run around and cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
They always do.
Exactly.
Elaine's like, you hear Elaine's like, I heard something was going on.
We're going to a tea and saloons round.
Now I can check that off my bucket list. Tea with a god.
Chuckles.
Kane's like, when did you make a bucket list? She's like, just right now. Kane's like, you absolute fool. Kayla's like, hooray. And it's about time to go to the tea party.
I'm gonna check in with Infinity first.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, Kane put Bloodborne back
Yeah.
to me.
She's like, Infinity.
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
I'm as okay as I can be. I mean, Bloodborne's here, so I don't have any complaints, to be honest.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
That's about it.
Don't want to talk about it?
I don't know where to start, but Bloodborne told me I should say certain things. Well,
If you're feeling them, you should say them.
well, yeah, that's what he told me.
Well, are you feeling any?
Just a bit. Just maybe like a little mix between angry and sad.
Mm-hmm.
Just like upset. I think it's a good word. Upset's a good word for it. Yeah, upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
Why?
well, 'cause I'm angry. Well, that happened to us. Well, you, I should say. Happened to you. And I'm sad because it's a lot.
She nods.
I'm sad because we didn't deserve any of that.
No, we didn't.
But I'm angry because we feel like we deserve it at the same time. So it's kind of like upsetting. She says.
Yeah, still working on that.
Yeah. But I promised Bloodborne I'd stay.
Well, that's good.
So I can't break his promise.
I don't know where you'd go unless you broke our bond and
Yeah.
hopped off me.
I could. But I'm not.
Do you want to?
I feel like not that I want to, but I think the best words to put it is I feel like that I should. But I know that's not going to help anything. That's what Bloodborne says.
Why do you feel like you should?
Well, because I just feel like I feel like I don't deserve to be here. And I feel like I should. Not that I want to, though. I want to stay. But
She nods.
I also feel like I broke your trust.
How so?
Well, I should have listened to you, and I could tell that doesn't make you feel good.
Listen to me where?
When you said that should I really want to be on you when Shard controlled person you?
I didn't want you to go through it.
I know, and that's why I feel like
Because I know how it felt. And I'm lucky enough that it didn't feel quite like how it felt.
That is true. I noticed that.
That it was filled with guilt and worry and actual care.
It was different from how it looked back then.
And felt.
Yeah.
It felt a little more comforting than not.
I'm glad that it did feel different. That's the one thing I am sure I feel. Is glad a little bit that was not the same as it was.
Because Shara is not the same person she was, just as I am not the same person I was.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're not the same person as you are.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. Yeah.
She says, I have a lot of feelings regarding what I do or don't deserve.
Mhm.
She says that a lot of that stems from...
The hurt.
Yes.
I see.
And Selene and Shah.
It seems like they're really big figures in your life, as from what I'm able to feel and see.
She nods.
Like really big figures.
They are quite big figures in my life.
Mhm.
Because I spent half of my life trying to get Selene to see me. I had a Saloon doll. I would talk to the moon and the stars, trying to get her to speak to me, talk to me, do anything.
I saw that when you took Shard through your memories. I saw all that too.
And that never really worked. And so I spent the later half of my life instead talking to Shaw.
In a weird way, I feel oddly reassured that they're different than they once were.
I do too.
Oddly reassured.
Mm-hmm. She nods.
No wonder Bloodborne doesn't kill them. Though I can see why.
She chuckles. Same reason why Cain
Mhm. They know better.
Cain knows that it would hurt me,
Mhm.
and it would do more harm than good, despite all the harm that they have caused me.
Yeah. But I just feel very upset, in general.
I'm trying to talk to Damaris through his things in hopes
I saw.
of maybe helping me process mine a little more.
I think it would. He kind of gives a good outsider perspective.
It makes me reason.
And it also helps him a lot, because,
He's gonna need it.
he is. He's going to need a lot. But Bloodborne's helping me here, so, and you're helping me too, because I need to help you too. Well, I want to help you too.
Yeah, but you're also hurting.
Yeah.
And I should have known better.
Even if you knew better and told me not to, I'm stubborn. It just comes with me as a weapon, I think. I'm stubborn. I would have forced myself on you.
Still, I could have chosen not to do it.
But you had to.
But I didn't have to with you.
I would have made you. I'm sorry, but I would have made you.
I would have found a way.
I would have fought back. You hear Bloodborne say inside, you are stubborn. He's just like, I know.
So am I.
Bloodborne says, I know. Kane's just as stubborn.
I know. She chuckles.
Match made in heaven and hell. Oh, he says, you hear Iris giggle.
Always heaven.
You hear Iris giggle.
Infinity.
Infinity giggles.
Made always in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
She chuckles. She says, I do not think that I do not deserve that of which I have.
Yeah.
I think that I do. But I also think that the things that I faced, I deserved.
It's like, I feel like we deserve the hurt.
Because the people around us made us think that we did.
Yeah.
Saloon and Shah
Absolutely sure.
unintentionally made me think that I did.
That's why I feel like I did. That's why I'm like, I don't want to leave. But I feel like I should.
Leaving my friends and family and leaving you, for example, is not going to stop this feeling.
No. It's just gonna keep popping up.
And I can't walk away from Saloon and Shah. So I have to process it and let it go.
Mm-hmm.
And realize that I am not... I'm not going to be able to sit here and say that it was my fault that any of this happened, or that I deserved anything that happened, and that requires me to rethink what I was taught and told.
Yeah.
25 years.
That's a lot of years.
That's a lot of years.
I've had no thoughts until you picked me up. Thousands.
Yeah, I'm sure that was a lot.
It's okay. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else, though. It's like how Bloodborne says.
What's Bloodborne saying?
He wouldn't have chose anyone else but Kane.
She chuckles.
He actually killed his past owners. Kane's just sitting there oblivious to what's happening, and then Bloodborne, and she's like, and Bloodborne's like, you can stop now, Infinity. And she's like, Bloodborne, no, sit down, I'm gonna tell her.
Yeah.
And he's like, and then he killed all his last orders, and he said he was gonna kill Kane, but then he said he sensed a sense of dignity about Kane, so he wanted to help Kane because he was like the first mortal to ever wield him, so he was like special.
Yeah, and have some honor.
Exactly. And whenever Kane would try to put him away, because he was like, oh, apparently Kane said he didn't deserve the axe. It's too
Sounds like him.
Yeah, and then every time he put Bloodborne away, Bloodborne would like come back at him and like stab him.
Not a healthy way to handle your problems. But given, Kane didn't know that Bloodborne could talk.
Bloodborne's like, he didn't need to know. He should have.
Yes, he did!
He should have felt. And it feels like that's not how it works.
No, it's not.
You have to communicate.
He's not adept in magic.
You have to communicate, Bloodborne.
He's not adept in magic.
That's what you told me, to be transparent. Bloodborne's like, I didn't say such a thing. He's such.
Sounds like contradictions to me. Sounds like.
He just has a different loyalty to Kane, so it's different. I guess his relationship's different with Kane.
I don't know, Infinity. You wanted to leave me, so I don't know.
And he's like, it's true. I mean, I do want to meet you. Sadly, I can't. I can see.
Leave.
Oh, leave. It's just the thoughts. But I'm not going to. Ah.
How could you ever leave me?
And she's like,
we've been through so much.
Of course we have. I'm gonna be on you forever.
Promise?
Of course, I have loyalty to you. Bloodborne's actually taught me that. Because he said the reason I'm so hurt is also because, one, you know, your history, right, in the past. Because even Bloodborne said he was hurt when Kane was hurting. And also the fact that the reason I'm hurting a certain way is because Bloodborne taught me that we are loyal to y'all.
A better way to put it is that you care.
Yeah.
You're loyal, but you care.
That's it.
Because you care, you
Oh my god, but that means you care about Kane. And Laura's like, no, I'm loyal to him. She's like,
he cares about
oh my
Kane.
god. He's just so stern and cold on the outside, but he really means he cares.
Yes, he does.
Would never absorb Kane's DX.
No, he wouldn't.
I don't choose that.
He'd
sadly.
let him go.
But Kane doesn't sadly get much of a choice because he's immortal, so.
That's why I have a solution.
I know!
Or 2. Or 3.
Me too.
She choked me.
And then he says, can't have my user be unhappy.
Yeah. She choked me. She says, I generally am doing fairly okay. I was a little more worried about you.
It's fair. I'm still trying to work through it. But I feel like I'm getting a better grasp on what things are meaning.
Yeah.
And also, watching you interact with everyone helps me too. So.
Yeah, and I hope that maybe having seen my life gives a little more context to certain things.
It does. That means I can adjust to you better.
And hopefully, it helps you understand the whole Shah control thing.
It does. I'm not gonna do that ever again, she says.
She chuckles.
And that means you shouldn't do it either, Bloodborne.
Yeah, Bloodborne.
Bloodborne's like, Kane's fine with it.
Doesn't change anything that you shouldn't do it. It's not nice.
He's okay with it.
It's not nice. I'm not okay with it.
But you're not Kane.
But that means Infinity wouldn't be okay with it if I'm not okay with it.
I'm not okay with it. Bloodborne's like, fine. She's like, yay!
She says, I think that I'm a lot less caught up on the Shah part of everything.
Yeah, because Shar is a lot different now.
Yeah, I'm trying to process the saloon part of it all.
I mean, you did just figure out about that too.
Yeah, which is a little more convoluted. And complicated.
Maybe seeing her more is going to help.
She knows. She says, I agree.
I think it'd be good for everyone involved, actually.
I'm going to keep an eye on Damaris, though.
I will keep an eye on him too. Because I can technically see through your eyes, but also see from a third-person point of view.
Good. Sometimes I don't see everything, but I do see him clear as day.
I tend to keep a third-person eye view when we go out, so.
Good. Now I guess tell me if you see anything concerning with anything.
I will.
I'll leave you alone. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. And Bloodborne, you can get Phoenix Rini back in here. Bloodborne's like, I think I'm okay without him right now.
Electra walks over to the
fire. The house and you go to your fireplace.
Do you want to go back in the axe? He says to Phoenix.
And he's like, absolutely. I'm kind of tired being in a fireplace. And I was like, please don't do this. Lauren's like, I liked my peace.
Go in the cuffs.
Sure, I want to go in the cuffs. And Lauren's like, shit. And you feel your face, you're like, hello, people. And the face like, yay, Phoenix Rini.
She chuckles.
He's like a dad. I love him.
I'm glad you do.
He's gonna be sad when he's gone.
He annoys the shit out of me.
Phoenix Rini, that's my job.
I'm hanging up. Bye, good luck.
You know shit right there. Yeah, you hang out on the bus. Kane's following you around like, what's going on? How's Infinity?
She's okay.
He knows.
Better than she was, for sure.
That's good.
We gotta get ready for the tea.
He looks at his clothes.
No.
Oh.
Come on! She dragged
Hang
me.
on, I gotta grab this thing I've been studying so far.
What?
He grabs it seems to be a play, like a book, but it's a play.
What is it?
Well, I was trying to do some research because I'm looking for a gift for you.
Okay.
It's a secret. He chuckles.
You can't say
He
that.
starts laughing.
Ugh.
It's another instrument for you.
Like my lyre?
It's a magical instrument for you.
My lyre's magical.
It is, but this one's a folktale magical.
What do you mean?
I told you a while back there's an instrument that could, if you play a certain songs, you could do magic with it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm researching the play so I could find it or make it. Start looking like that. You can even see in the darkness. Haha. She's
Let's
like,
turn on the light.
I don't want to get up. Stop looking like that. Stop! Mary, stop that. I don't want to get up either. You're such a whore. You know that?
You'll have to turn it down because it's going to be bright as shit.
Oh, I know, I know. I know. I hope you get flashbanged.
No!
I hope you get flashbanged.
No!
I hope you get flashbanged.
Perfect. Perfecto!
Shut the fuck up. King's like, I was thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that.
She inches closer.
Looks around.
She inches closer.
Looks around. Gives you a coy smile.
She tickles him.
No. No! Starts tickling you.
No! She's like, we gotta get dressed!
What are we gonna wear?
She drags him.
He's trying to look in your closet. What are we wearing?
What colors today?
We're going to saloons around.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe silvery.
Okay. She pulls out the fucking silver clothes that she has. She's like,
And he's sitting there and he's like, Lecter, I think I could say any color and you'd agree.
yeah. That's why I asked you that.
I could have said pink and you would have said that's
Yeah. I have pink ones too.
I know.
She hands him a little outfit that's silver.
Yeah, you handed me that.
And she grabs one for herself.
Let's put these on.
Mm-hmm.
You match.
Come on, we gotta meet them. I'm sure we're all in the middle of Halloween waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. He nods.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You leave with him. You see the three siblings, Anna, Damaris, and Mikhail. They're all standing around.
Where are my parents?
And your parents are coming up to the
Good.
circle. And she's like, you see your mother rushing your father. Like, come on, let's go, let's go. Your father leisurely walks along.
She's like, Kane, we forgot the kids.
No, we didn't. He turns around, they're on his back.
Oh, perfect.
And he's like, we thought we were waiting for you to notice.
She chuckles.
You see your mom and dad as your mom's like, hurry, we're late. And your dad's like, I'm not the reason we're late, sweetie. She's like, oh, we're late. I'm not late. I'm right. I'm just, you know.
Fashionably late?
Exactly.
That's still late.
And she's like, oh, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
And your dad rolls his eyes. The only thing she was ever on time to was our wedding. She's like, it's important! But it was important.
I'm sure it was. Maestra!
Maestra, sure, places y'all in saloons around.
Knock knock.
It's funny because she does not have any doors on her fucking row.
Just that's why she said knock knock.
And Selena's like, everyone made it, come on in. Everyone comes on in.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Selene's holding on to Kane and so's Axel.
Electra's watching Demar.
Demar sits down. He seems like his normal self.
She sits next to Damaris.
Damaris looks at you.
No, she sits across from Damaris.
Damaris looks at you. And Selene says, I'm glad you're all able to make it. I didn't know if you would be busy or not today.
Busy with what?
Alexius.
He hasn't done shit.
That's true.
Well, he has done shit, but we thwarted it.
What did he throw y'all this time?
Well, he made Kane go to a war meeting where they discussed a potential war, but then since all the generals were greedy, we had them disagree with it by instead having them want to invest in Ellie and the new solutions instead. And so they didn't care about a war because they had something new to invest in.
You mean Ellie/Elliot White?
Yeah! And then there was some like grinding gears people, like some dude that came to Olamigo. It was promoting some shit. And then me and Zul acted like Zul was Ellie and part of New Solutions, and we thwarted that by being like, you fucking stink! To the grinding gears guy.
Oh brother, this guy stinks!
Literally. But then the grinding gears guy turned out to be a robot person in which Alexius made into a robot after death, and then made their soul basically like attached to the robot and abused it.
That is horrifying.
Yeah.
Jeez, that is. Are you all right after that encounter?
Yeah.
Because like it was really creepy and disgusting, but it came out unscathed. So.
Yeah, and Zul did the biopsy.
He seems like a medicine person, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mars nods and he's like, he did the biopsy, so I didn't get to see anything, sadly.
Sadly, not sadly.
So
anyway.
So it's like, drop it for the fence. Like, and it's like, well, sounds just like a bit busy, but sounds like good things usually.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, y'all seem to already put a lot of trust in Elliot.
What do you mean?
I mean, supporting his business and everything.
Yeah.
And
well, it's more so to fuck over Alexius and make him angry.
it's true. And I heard that Sophie was becoming
The new head of the Fez!
So where is he now?
Who?
Elliot.
In Olamigo!
She's like, what?
Zul told him to move in yesterday. And so he did.
I imagine the plans was for him to eventually move in.
Yeah, and then we gave back all of the gods' powers to them because he gave them back, and so we did that, and then he moved into Olamigo so that way we could work against Alexius together.
He really just gave that back, huh?
Yeah, because we said that he was our friend.
So like thinking really hard.
And he's making gifts for us.
Oh, well that is very cute. He when I noticed him first, it seemed like he was actually sweet, but was overcome by corruption, so. I'm glad things are turning good for your family and his family as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mikhail's like, yeah. He's like, they're having redemption arc. Mikhail says. And we're saving them, and they're good. Saloon chuckles. And she says, well, some people definitely deserve a second chance.
This is Damaris.
Damaris is watching Saloon. And she's like, what have you been up to, Damaris? And Damaris says, research. He doesn't say it like that. He's like, research? He's like, research? I haven't found anything on Alexius, except for there was an affiliate out of Sharon City. And Electra and everyone, Azul and Electra both said that it wasn't smart for me to go. And so he's like, that is probably true. I know you probably really wanted to go, but that did sound pretty dangerous. And he nods and he says, yeah, it was pretty dangerous. But I think it's okay for now. She's like, don't get too caught up in it, okay? He's like, Alexius could take advantage if you are obsessive about trying to find him. And he nods.
That's why you made it where you got the hit, so he would know if you were being obsessively trying to find him.
Kinda am obsessively trying to find him.
No, you're not.
Saloon's like,
You're
like,
trying to find him in a constructive way.
yes, it's something we work on.
In a healthy way.
Mm-hmm.
Because obsession is bad. It makes us do dumb things sometimes.
Saloon's like, and I know you're probably working through it. He kind of like slowly nods. He's like, but you're going to make it through it, don't worry. Yeah.
Because we love you.
And Saloon says, yes, we do. Mikhail's like, yeah. And he nods. He's like, yeah. And he says, I guess I can wait for Alexius. Since he's been quiet. I don't know really what he's doing, really.
Me either.
Just seems all so sporadic.
It does.
Mikhail's like, that's what scares me about him. He's like, I don't know what he's doing. At least Delia, we kind of knew what he was doing.
Because he was crazy.
Yeah. But Alexius doesn't seem crazy.
Nope. Not crazy.
He's like, yes, that is worrisome, but it'll be just fine. She says that if he does pull something very dangerous and does hurt anyone, just be careful as always.
Well, why would he do that? He's being careful.
She says
Would be a switch up of attitude.
it would, but he's just like anyone else there, riddled with emotion. So he could act on his emotions, which could lead to unpredictability.
I suppose.
It's like, because we always say hurt people hurt people.
Yeah, but that'd be very weak of him. We haven't done all that much yet. We haven't even got started.
She chuckles. Never said he was strong. She laughs.
Maybe we should start experimenting on him instead.
Technically, you have the opportunity to if he's researching you all.
We can research him.
It's like, we could turn it back on him.
Yeah.
And we'd basically just be researching each other.
Mm-hmm. Maybe whoever gets to the finish line faster, we'd win.
The finish line is probably beating him up, killing him.
Dead.
Yeah. Soon says,
And then obliterating his soul.
Someone says, his soul will definitely be obliterated, whether by nature itself or Celeborn. Look at him. Hee She's looking at someone. Yeah. She's like, what are you looking at me for?
You're talking.
Of course.
So I'm looking at you and you're talking because it's important to listen. And when you look at people, that means you're listening.
Does mean you're listening. And
Right, Damaris?
Damaris says, yeah. As he's looking at Saloon too. Everyone's looking at Saloon. Except for Kane, who's reading.
She kind of chuckles to herself when she notices.
Yeah. Kane's just Kane. He's just listening. He's a good listener though, even when he's not looking. And she, Saloon's just checking up on y'all, it seems. And she's like, how's everything going? Damaris, and Damaris says, okay.
That's a lie.
Saloon's like, I could tell from a mile away. Damaris says, thinking.
There you go.
She's like, that's better. She's like, thinking about what? He's like, how to handle emotions. She's like, well, if you need any help, Damaris, don't be afraid to ask. I know this is very new to me. He's like, yeah. Isn't it new? Yeah, she's just talking to Damaris a little bit. He's like, she's checking up on him. He's
She's watching.
Yeah. He doesn't really give any concerning signs.
Good.
Nothing. She talks to you. She's like, what have you been doing, Electra?
I mean, not really much in the saloon at the Shaw thing.
She says, still thinking through some things?
Me and Infinity both.
Sure. I heard about the whole debacle in Char's realm. Is Infinity doing alright? Or better, I should say.
Better.
Are you doing better as well? Good. Progress starts from somewhere.
Mars has been helping me.
Oh, really? You've been helping Damaris too, I suppose. That's good.
I've been helping Damaris, and that's been helping me.
Sometimes we help other people, and it helps us. She says, what about you, Anna? Anna's like, well, after all the tests Alexius threw at me, I'm kind of a little confident. You know, not overly confident.
You should be confident.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for what his next test could be, since all of those, I guess, would say failed. Or passed. I really don't know what he's expecting.
I think you did great.
And so he says, yeah. And she's like, I hope that artifact covered your debts. And she's like, it did. I made sure it also didn't just go to the black market, so actually in the right hands. And not just somewhere in some crazy person's hand. So I try to make sure of that. So it's like, I know you. She's like, I know you. I know you wouldn't have done that. He's like, what about you, Mikkel? And Mikkel's like, he's like, well, he's like, relatively fine. I mean, nothing too big is going on. Don't look at that!
Your voice is a higher pitch line.
And so he's like, it is. And he's like, well, a little sad, but justifiable stuff.
Why?
Well, Damaris is hurting, so I'm hurting because he's hurting.
Do you think it's Damaris?
Damaris is looking at Mikkel.
Sometimes I think when Damaris looks at people, he's just like...
It's literally just like dead stare at Mikkel. So, yeah. Someone like looks at him and is like, why is your armor...
Damaris binded it to him because Damaris hurt his feelings, and so he didn't want Mikkel in turn to take off his armor like he did with me.
I see. She says, because like, oh, I can't get it off.
I told Damaris that in response, instead of binding his armor to him, he should instead talk to him. And he did.
And she's like,
And it helped. But he does need help getting the binding spell off.
okay. And she takes it, does the bite spell. You can tell it shocks Saloon, but Saloon's a god, so it doesn't hurt really. Just like it's like a little, like you touch the car and go out for her. And he's unbinded to his armor and sword. Damaris mumbles under his breath.
She points at Damaris.
He looks away.
She messages him and is like, we're talking after this.
We already had a talk.
We're gonna have another one, mister. You think he deserves to be binded to his armor?
It's a simple solution.
No, it's not. Talking's a more simple one. And it doesn't strip someone of their choice.
It's not so bad to be bound to his armor.
No, but it's bad to be stripped of one's choice.
Okay, yeah, point.
Most of the time I do. Most of the time. We don't talk about the 25% where I no.
Oh, okay.
She don't show a message. She's like,
What? She's like, sounds like that's that one.
hey, touch my wing and see if it burns you again.
Okay. And she touches it and does burn her again.
I have to talk to Sarah. I gotta see if it does the same thing with Ogma and them. Or if it's just you guys.
I mean, I can send you to their rounds when we're done here.
Yeah, send me to see Ogma. I'll get him to touch my wing. See if it burns him.
Maybe it will. We'll see.
Now I gotta talk to Zed.
That'd be a good idea. Y'all just check. You see, eventually y'all finish like the tea, and you see your parents talking to a saloon.
She watches.
He watches. You watches. Yeah, it seems like casual conversation. Hmm.
Let's go to Ogma's. We'll come back. They'll still be talking.
Okay, we can go to Ogma's. I think you can open a rift to his realm. He takes his axe and he easily opens a rift. He takes above from infinity, obviously, if he doesn't mind for that. Makes a rift, you go to Ogma's realm.
We'll be back.
And Miguel's like, okay.
She goes to Ogma.
You go to Ogma.
Ogma!
You see him sitting at a desk and he's like,
Ogma!
huh? Who's here? Who's in the realm? Oh, Electra and Kane. Long time no see.
Long time. I need you to test something for me.
Oh, okay. What is the
Try and touch my wing.
Okay, just give me a second. Bad eyes. He's like, oh, well, that burns just a bit.
So it's all gods.
Interesting.
See, it doesn't do that to anyone else. Kane, you touch my wing.
He touches it. He's fine. He just gets the stars stuck on his hand.
Now try and touch Kane's hand where he has the stars on it.
He touches it. Same burning effect. It's like touching a cactus prick.
Whoa! That's so cool!
Guess you have a little weapon against the gods, I should say.
She chuckles. She says, I gotta talk to Zed about it. But how have you been?
Well, since I'm not open to the world, my knowledge is now limited, obviously. So I'm just focusing on making sure my archives are correct. It's a task I've been procrastinating on, so this gives me time to do it.
You should bring Elliot to your realm at some point. He can give you an update on things.
Elliot.
And he has a lot of research that you actually might like.
Elliot.
Yeah.
I haven't heard an update on him recently. What's been going on?
He's living in Alameda with us.
What a drastic change from what I last heard.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Is there a reason why he's moved in?
Because we're all gonna fight Alexius together.
Is his family evil or anything?
No, he's the only one evil left.
Interesting.
Bazoo's working on it.
I'm sure Elistray has a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my mom can speak. Well, it's good to know that you're all relatively okay so far, despite probably hardships that have had to happen.
Relatively.
And he's like, I am interested and concerned about the Alexius, obviously. But
Oh yeah, he made a robot thing.
a
It
warforged?
was, no. There was a dead person, and he made them into a robot person, and then used their soul to power it.
Well, that sounds absolutely vile.
Yeah.
That sounds like a...
Abomination.
Exactly.
That's what the Warforged god said.
That is knowledge that should be sealed away in the secret archive and probably destroyed.
I think you should put Alexius, obliterate him, and then put all memory of him into the secret archive.
Well, that is the plan. A lot of innovators, such as Elliot, Alexius, and so on, if their knowledge is...
Elliot's good. He makes good things.
I've not seen any of his inventions because the world's been...
He's made a gas stove.
Gas stove?
And he's made this camera. She takes a picture of him. And she shows him.
He's like, oh my god, why?
She's like, you can have this.
He looks at it, he's like this in the photo. He's like, oh, interesting.
And he made a fridge so that way you could keep your food cold. He made a water purifier. And he's making us all gifts.
Interesting. Well,
The person who made the bad things was Alexius.
That makes a lot more sense. Because I was looking back on Elliot's history, since now I have time to organize the archive finally, and I noticed that a lot of his, because I keep track of all innovations and innovators, obviously, with the help of multiple gods, besides myself, and Elliot has not been the one of making malice machines in nature.
No.
No, but Alexius has.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
Alexius also, we think, started researching us because he's been putting us through experiments.
Really? Researchers not to be trifled with, I will say that.
We're not really doing too crazy experiments though right now, so I'm not worried about it.
Fair enough. He is no all-seeing person, so you must be just getting a taste of what your party's like. Or your family, I should say. I know probably what's the oddest to him is Elliot and his family moving into Alamiko.
Oh, and she brought the kids with them.
Oh yeah, they're looking around, and Kane's like, don't touch that, Elaine.
These are all kids.
She's like, oh yes, Elaine and Axel.
Mm-hmm.
Kane's like, don't touch that, Elaine. She's like, why not?
This is Ogma. Say hi to Ogma kids.
They're like, hi, Agma. He's like, hello, kids. Would you like some sweets? And they're like, sweets? And he has like fucking grandma candy and the strawberry candy. And they're like, what is this?
Elaine here is going to be a apprentice of Maestra.
So that is what Maestra was talking about. I will say, Maestra's having quite the time, having a lot more breaks nowadays. Now that she doesn't have to keep all the souls out of the weave. And the Soldier Pantheon's all interesting now.
Loth is running it.
Yes. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good thing.
Well, a lot of the elves would like to say not so.
Well, they're stupid.
He says, I think at least 90% of the elves have refused to follow Loth, so.
They can suffer.
Chuckles. You might find a few who are gossiping about it nowadays.
They are going to learn sooner rather than later that Loth is there to help, not hinder.
She is.
And she doesn't really care if they do or don't follow her. They just want to make sure that they don't rise against her. And that's the necessary thing.
It is centuries of work Loth will need to do. Many centuries of work.
Relatively.
She must build the trust with the elven people. And let me tell you, elven people are very stubborn in nature. Because they live for so long.
My dad's not that stubborn.
Well, your dad's an exception because he married someone who was more stubborn than him.
I guess that makes me pretty stubborn.
It does. Chuckles. All more chuckles. But there's no wrong in being stubborn. I'm stubborn too. I'm an old man for I'm an old man for God's sake.
You're not stubborn.
I don't like new innovations. They scare
Yeah, you do.
He chuckles.
We're new innovations.
Maybe.
Because we're demigods.
There's many demigods.
See? That was a new innovation when the first demigod existed, but you like me.
He's like, what? Of course I like your family.
See?
He's like, your family's nothing but sweet.
We do our best.
Chuckle. I know every single demigod in this world, in the material plane.
Oh my gosh! You should give me their numbers.
I don't have numbers. What are numbers? It's like, what are numbers?
For message and sending.
He says you have to meet them in person.
Not if you tell me enough about them. I could probably try.
Well,
Infinity could help me.
Chuckles. I just know how many demigods each god has.
How many does Shaw have?
0. She only has 1 in its mask, but right now he's not alive.
For now.
I think she's holding off on reviving him because he's able to be brought back, but...
Yeah, because we gave you the thing back.
But Shar has not chosen to yet.
Yeah. He kind of did a lot of damage, to be fair.
He did. So I think it's just up to Char when she wants
She's
it.
trying to get better first, I think.
It's up to Char, but I don't even know how Mask will remotely react. He might just hate his mother still. That is how he is.
Maybe.
He's the one.
I don't think so.
He says, "I have one, but he's quite old now."
What? You have a kid?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, he's always moving between planes all the time, so it's hard to catch him.
Tell him to come say hi. We're an all amigo.
If I'm able to catch him, I will. He's just always a busybody.
He's basically like my cousin.
Let's just say he's... So you know how Damaris is a busybody?
Yeah.
You should times that by 100.
Well, he has to come see us now. He has to say hi to Damaris.
Chuckles.
And me.
Maliki has 6.
I met one.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Zurch, right. Well, 5 of them are dead, but due to old age. Zurch is her last one. Malil has 10.
Saloon had a lot in comparison to all of them.
You should have seen... you should have seen... Ball.
I've heard the stories.
I think 100.
Yeah, or more. They're still finding them.
Mm-hmm. Maestra had 0.
I'm sure she had 0.
Yes, so
She didn't have
Char
time.
will have fun with Malil's 10 demigods.
Mm-hmm.
They're all about the same age. Don't know where Malil found them all. Who else? Lathander? 50.
Jesus.
But they were all across many, many, many years. I think he only has one more left right now.
Jeez.
We lived for a long time, Electra.
Y'all are crazy. You just get bored and just make kids?
Sometimes through natural means and sometimes through soul-splitting means, yes. Chuckles.
See, that's what I mean. That's crazy.
Well, we live for how long? Forever.
So you just get bored and do that?
Well, I don't. Maybe some other gods do.
I have to ask Selena if she just gets bored.
I doubt when she had those kids she was bored.
I don't know why she had us all though. I need to ask her.
She may have either... Sometimes we have to kind of make a demigod.
Why?
We get too much energy in us, so we sometimes have to split.
Oh, send me back to Selena's realm so I can ask her.
Mm-hmm. He sends you back.
Bye.
You leave.
Saloon.
You see, Mikkel pushing Damaris to Saloon.
She grabs Damaris' hand and walks up to Saloon.
Yeah.
She's a Saloon.
Hmm?
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why'd you decide to make us?
Well, I had a lot of love to give and I want to share that. I really did. And as events turned out, you saw what happened in the end. There were 25 of y'all, but you were all spread out pretty well. Between hundreds of years. Except for you 4. I was like,
Wait, then how was the next oldest?
The next oldest? From Anna, well, from Damaris, I think 250 years.
Whoa. You're only 27 tomorrow.
Looked at his hands. You 4 are my youngest and the closest to each other in terms of age.
Whoa. Man, I'm the youngest of everyone. This isn't fair.
Because they were both the youngest of everyone.
You're an hour older.
So an hour to a god does not mean much. So you technically...
It means so much to me, though.
Because we have a concept of time.
We have a concept of time, so you're older.
So it's like, time's a bit odd for us gods.
So he's older.
I mean, twins can be born within an hour of each other, technically in the material plane.
That still makes them older by an hour.
Yes, but it still makes him 26.
But I'm 25.
What, 25 she means? She's like, well, it still makes him 25.
Doesn't change anything. He's still an hour older, so he'll turn his age faster than I do by an hour.
Because like, oh no.
Yeah, you'll turn 26 faster than I do. You'll turn 26.
How are we gonna handle
But your body is 26.
How are we gonna handle birthdays now?
You have to have yours an hour after mine.
Saloon's like, well, you technically were born on different days back with your parents, so
Yeah.
depending on what birthday you want to follow.
Wait, what was our birthday?
A whole different date.
What was it?
Somewhere,
When was it?
I think it was summer and winter.
We're Sagittarius.
Because like,
More than likely if it was like December.
I don't claim that title. Of course, Mikkel says.
What do you mean?
I'm a Virgo by heart. He'd be a Virgo. No, he's a Taurus by heart. He's a Taurus.
He is a Taurus.
He's like, I'm a Taurus by heart. Taurus is like, I'm a Scorpio.
I'm a Leo.
You be a Leo. Mikkel says.
You're so mean!
Anna's like,
Damaris would be a Scorpio.
Anna's like, I'm a Cancer, so.
Yeah, you are.
Kane's like, what are y'all talking about?
When's your birthday? It's
this-
important you say it.
It's this date. He's like, what are y'all doing?
Hmm.
Was that excited? Okay.
So every couple of months, there's what's called a zodiac sign. It's based on the stars, the constellations.
What?
You haven't heard of it?
No.
The constellations. That's why you see like the fish in the sky. That's for Pisces.
I follow the Eastern years, so
Oh,
I'd be born on the year of hang on, I gotta look it up.
dragon.
Yeah. I was like, I was born on the year of dragon.
Oh,
I don't know. And I was like,
I have to put them out in the sky.
I was like, he's an Aries, dude.
No, he's not.
She's like, yeah, it's his birthday.
He would not be an
I was
Aries.
kidding.
Aries is poopy. No, she's a Leo. No, she's a Gemini.
Stop! Shut up! Because Hayden's.
She has to be a Gemini.
It's funny because Hayden's a Gemini.
No, Electra has to be a Gemini because of her fucking bipolar ass. Kane would be a Leo.
Kane would be a Leo. He would be a Leo.
She's like, he's a Leo, I'm a Gemini. We're compatible.
King chuckles.
That's because you were born in July.
It makes sense, I guess.
In the summer.
Chuckles.
That's why you're a leader.
He's like, this is more of a leader than I am. I bet like Kane's like the wishy-washy Leo where he's born right before it changes. But Tisha's a straight up Leo. She's just like smack dab in the middle.
She's like, there's no Kane. She's like, you don't understand zodiacs at all. Leaders are leaders.
He's like, what the fuck are they speaking to me?
I'm a Gemini.
He is so confused.
So I am sometimes indecisive on my beliefs and stuff, and I'm basically a twin.
He's like sitting here like, what is happening?
I'm a twin, so I'm a Gemini.
This is crazy, King says.
I should have known it from birth because I was born a Gemini.
Saloon
But I
chuckles.
had a twin.
Saloon chuckles to herself.
I'm just saying. But no, then Mikkel met me. Then Mikkel met me, and he was like, "No, we're not twins. I'm older than you by a year. Liar, fucking asshole."
He's like, Mikkel's like, oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah, well, you thought wrong.
Oh, you're so rude to me.
I sure am.
You're always.
Groceries are getting dropped off, just so you're warned and not get scared.
Same.
I'm getting stuffed. I'm doing a deep clean tomorrow. I got
Hey.
some trash bags and some stuff. And yeah, I'm throwing away everything that I haven't used, going back and forth in the last 3 months. I'm everything.
Fair girl, fair girl, fair girl.
Everything. I'm gonna have a lot of trash bags.
So fun.
Gonna have to go to the dump next week. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, groceries are being dropped off. I didn't want you to like freak out seeing somebody at the door. So in like the next like 10 minutes or so, there might be someone dropping off groceries. Hey.
Y'all are just messing with each other though.
Mm-hmm.
So he's watching y'all. She chuckles at y'all's antics.
Anyway. That's it.
So he's like, well, you entertain yourselves quite well.
I don't know what she's talking about.
She laughs. But everything's chillin'.
We should probably go back home.
It's probably just about late afternoon back home.
Yeah, got to check on Elliot and then make sure they're not blowing up on me go.
I doubt it.
And make sure Alexius isn't doing anything.
That one I don't. That one I cannot doubt.
She chuckles.
She says, well, fare you well, you all. She hugs you all.
She hugs her.
Kane just standing off to the side.
She drags Kane in.
Kane's like, wait, no.
You're part of the family.
Kane's like, I am, I guess.
See? You guess!
He chuckles.
Like we're not married.
I'm married to you.
Yeah.
But anyone else?
So that means you're their brother-in-law.
That's true. Kane's funny.
That means that you're Saloon's son-in-law.
Someone's like, technically, yes. And he's like,
See?
that's weird.
Welcome to my world. Let's go home.
Did you go home?
That went well.
And I was like, it did. Anna looks at Damaris and Mikhail.
She looks at Damaris.
Damaris, he's just looking away, looking around like his usual self.
She stares at him.
Stares at you. He starts walking back home.
She follows
really
him.
fast.
She follows him.
He stops waddling.
She stops.
Teleports in his house.
No! She teleports into with Kane.
Yeah, he can easily do it. He's back in his house. And you're in his house. It's Kane.
How did that go?
It went well.
In what way?
It was nice talking to Saloon.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Had
To
some
him more.
had some start thoughts, but it's okay. Those
Like what?
I didn't like it when Mikhail was talking to Saloon.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Why?
The thing you call jealousy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good. Remember that.
Okay.
That's important.
Can't believe she cured his curse. I'm gonna go put it on him again.
No, you're not. Choice, Damaris.
Okay.
Choice is important because when you strip people of choice, that's when you hurt them,
I'll
and
just
you
beat
don't
him
want
up.
to hurt. You don't want to hurt him
No.
because that's not good. Because he's someone you love, and hurting someone
Yes.
you love hurts more than if someone else were to hurt them.
Yes, I won't do it. It was just my first thoughts.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
This is okay.
Just go take a nap. It's been a long day.
It's the afternoon.
Go take a nap.
I'm gonna start some research.
Go take a nap. You don't sleep.
I never sleep.
This is why you need to take a nap.
Na-
Start learning how.
Then Kane says, I'm gonna stick Aaron on you. He's like, okay, I'll go take a nap.
Thank you, love you, bye.
Kane using Aaron as a fucking...
She walks out with Kane.
I'll go with Kane.
She's like, okay, we have to make dinner.
What do you want for dinner?
I'm gonna make it. She runs.
He runs after you.
She bolts to the house to the kitchen.
He's like, I get to clean the dishes though.
No, I'm gonna do it.
No, I get to
I can prestidigitate.
No.
I want to clean dishes.
Prestidigitate.
He
Prestidigitate.
frowns.
Whoa!
I want to clean.
You cooked breakfast.
I know, but I want to clean. I clean the dishes for breakfast too.
Yeah, so let me do the dishes for this.
Frown.
It's even.
I guess so.
She starts cooking.
You start cooking. Kane starts playing with Elaine and Axel.
She makes deviled eggs
I want some deviled eggs.
and some green bean casserole.
Bang. Your mom's gotta make that damn green bean casserole.
It's so good.
So, I don't usually like mushroom, but like that was
Cream
good.
of mushroom, cream of mushroom.
That was really good. I have hot dogs in the fridge. I just realized. I haven't cooked any of them yet. You cook some deviled eggs.
She serves it for him.
Like, Axe already starts eating them.
She puts some kimchi on the counter too.
Kane's like, you're gonna eat kimchi?
They're gonna eat kimchi. I'm not gonna eat kimchi.
You're not gonna eat kimchi.
Not ready for that.
You
I'm
see,
still working my way up.
you see Kane put Cajun powder on top of the eggs, the deviled eggs.
Yeah, that is good with them.
Mm-hmm.
She does it too.
You don't have to roll con save. You actually find the Cajun powder on deviled eggs.
Yay!
Elaine's like, you did good.
I'm glad you like them. We make them a lot in Isla's Haven.
Yeah, we cook a lot of eggs here too.
I've noticed.
My favorite ones are like the big eggs that we have.
I like scrambled eggs.
Kane makes scrambled eggs for us.
Scrambled and deviled eggs are my favorite.
Kane chuckles. Guess I'll have to add that to my restaurant menu.
Of course.
Anything my wife likes, I'll put on the menu.
She chuckles. That would be everything in the world, because you make everything.
There's some things I can't make.
You can make everything. What can't you make?
Baked goods.
Well, I would never ask for that for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. That's more like a dessert, and I can be your baker. I know how to bake some things.
I know you do.
I like to make muffins. I don't like too sweet things, though.
The time you baked me muffins within our 3 years.
Yeah, I like muffins.
You ran away as soon as you gave them to me.
Because I was embarrassed.
He starts laughing. So I thought it was cute.
Don't laugh at me.
She's laughing.
Don't laugh at me.
It was cute. You scattered away. You tripped over yourself like 3 times.
Because I was nervous.
Well, I love them. Chuckles.
I'm glad you like
How could I not love them?
them.
Why would I never love what you cook?
You're a good cook.
Well, you're a good cook too.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm an average cook.
Mm-mm.
You're a good cook.
Mm-mm.
You're biased.
You're my wife.
I cook to get by.
Yeah, and that's what I
You
do.
cook because you love it.
I cook to get by.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I see. I'm such a liar. I'm an awful husband and a liar.
Don't insult my husband.
He starts laughing.
Rude.
Rude. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna beat the person who insulted your husband up?
I can't.
You can.
It's conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest, huh?
Yes,
That's crazy.
it is indeed.
Groceries.
Groceries.
They put it in front of the door.
Yeah, but I heard the door shut, so I was making sure they weren't getting back out of the door. Because I'm a little scared of that.
You start going like, yeah. Just be like the Grinch. Me whenever someone starts coming up to me at the door, I don't know. King pokes you.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. We just finished eating. I can't look at you a little longer.
No, you had nightmares last night, so we definitely have to go to sleep early tonight.
But I want to watch you.
No, you had nightmares.
Maybe if I saw your face longer, I won't get nightmares. He chuckles. Gives you a coy smile.
You're the biggest liar I've ever met.
I just want to look at you longer. Lane and Axel both laugh as they're like, we're going to bed 'cause we got school tomorrow.
Yeah, you do. Did you do your homework?
Lane's like, of course we did.
Good.
And Kane's like, good thing I don't have to check y'all on that like I used to. Lane's like, I guess all the groundings taught me something.
No, you just realized that you want to go to college.
Yeah.
That's all you realized.
Kane convinced me to.
Can't be the super crazy apprentice of Saloon. Not Saloon. Maestra. Otherwise.
You're right. Kane's like, go to sleep, you two.
Love you.
I'm like, love you. They both run off to their rooms. To their room. Kane looking at you.
What?
You're just pretty.
You're ridiculous.
What?
Mr. Nightmare, I don't remember.
I don't remember every dream I have now. Good and bad.
Yeah, huh? Sure. Tell me.
I don't remember them. He's like, Electra, I really don't remember them.
Tell me what you think it was.
Probably because I'm worried about you and Alexius and everyone and things are happening.
No!
What?
Why would you be?
Because I love you?
Of course you love me.
So of course I worry about you. It's a normal thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't like it.
You worry about me?
Yeah. Ugh. Fine. I'll let it go this once.
This once.
No more nightmares.
I'll try.
No mas.
I'll try. I can't control my head, Electra. When I'm asleep.
Then go to sleep and I'll make sure you don't have a nightmare.
Don't look at you.
No. Fine.
Literally gives you the biggest frown in the world. He looks at you.
Come on.
Follows you.
She pushes him in the bed and she lays down.
He's looking at you.
She covers him up.
He covers you up. Just looking at you.
What's on the agenda for tomorrow?
I really don't know. I don't have anything that I think is important.
That's good. Maybe we could just sleep in.
That sounds good to me. As long as I'm with you.
No, I can't do that.
I know you.
I have to check on Mars.
I know.
What if he has a nightmare? Oh, God.
Do you want to stay with him instead of me?
No!
He chuckles.
You're the one having nightmares. He's one who's potentially going to have them.
Mm-hmm. You're going to stay with him?
You're the priority. You're having the nightmares.
What if I'm not having any nightmares?
You are.
What
I
if
saw it.
What if I don't?
But you will.
What if I...
Because you did.
He's like, Electra, what if I don't?
You will, because you did.
And if I don't? And if I don't?
But you will.
He chuckles.
And I have to be here for that.
Be here for that.
Yeah.
What to Mars?
He'll be okay. I'll talk to him tomorrow
He knows.
morning when we wake up.
He looks at you.
And then after I check on him, I'll go back to sleep. And we will sleep in.
Sounds good to me.
She covers his eyes.
He covers your eyes.
Hey.
What?
Go to sleep.
I am. I told you I wanted to look at you longer.
Mm.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Fine. I'll go to sleep first, but if I wake up and see you having a nightmare, I'm gonna be upset.
He's like, Electra, I don't think I control nightmares and dreams.
Stop feeling whatever you're feeling to make you feel like you need to have a nightmare.
Electra, sometimes I feel nothing and nightmares appear.
I disagree. Either that or something's making you have nightmares.
I hope not.
Maybe it's Alexius.
It was Alexius.
See? You said it too!
He chuckles. It would be the only explanation.
How are we gonna stop it?
I guess we'll see.
The walls aren't working!
I can't. I don't.
Maybe you won't have a nightmare tonight. And if
Maybe
you don't
not.
have a nightmare, then it'll be fine.
Okay.
If you have another nightmare, though, we're gonna have to figure out how to put a ward where Alexius can't get in your brain.
I'll try to have no nightmares.
No, you can't. Because if you do, then I'll think it's Alexius. And then that means I'm gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to make a device or something.
It's like, okay, Electra, I'll go to sleep.
She stares at him.
He chuckles. He gives you a kiss. But I can't go to sleep unless I give my wife a kiss.
Fine.
Or I give you a kiss, so now it's time to go to sleep.
She kisses it.
He smiles. He closes his eyes.
She wraps her arms around him and she go to sleep too.
You go to sleep. It's morning.
In morning. She looks Kane.
Neutral Kane.
She stares at him.
Normal Kane sleeping.
Intensely she stares.
Stare. His eye twitches a little bit of sleep.
She's just watching him.
You watch him. Not any facial expressions.
She sighs.
You see him stir a little bit. As he opens his eyes.
She rubs his hair.
Electra, what are you doing? Electra, it's morning.
Go back to sleep. It's early.
What time is it?
Early.
Opens his eyes slowly.
She closes his eyes.
He laughs low. Okay, I'll go back to sleep. Did I have any nightmares?
Not that I could see.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't remember any dreams, so.
Good.
Chuckles.
I actually want to get up now.
No, but didn't you want to check on the Mars?
I do. But he probably hasn't left his house yet.
Time is it? It's 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
He might be up.
Yeah, but he'll be fine until he leaves his house.
Okay.
We can sleep in for another 2 hours.
Okay, well, I'll sleep in longer. He goes back to sleep.
She go back to sleep.
Here we go.
Takes the king.
Kane's awake.
What the heck?
I just woke up 10 minutes ago.
I can't with you. That's not fair.
I can't help but I wake up sometimes a little before you do.
That's not fair.
How is it not fair?
I want to wake up first. That way I know you slept.
Okay, I guess I'll drink the sleep tonic
No.
and be asleep for 12 hours.
No.
He says.
No. Come on. You make breakfast.
Okay.
Pancakes.
You want pancakes?
Yeah, with sprinkles.
I'll make pancakes and sprinkles.
He
Starts cooking.
just sits at the bar and watches him.
Just can't cook. He gives you pancake.
Yeah.
Then he starts washing the dishes.
Fresh digitate.
He's like, so I want to wash the dishes.
You can.
Well, it's too late. They're all clean.
Maybe prestidigitate doesn't erase the grease. I don't know.
It does.
Now you don't have to.
You're silly.
And 3, you can come sit next to me.
He's just next to you.
Hee hee.
Guess anytime I'm close with my wife is fine with me.
See? You have to eat.
I am. He takes a bite of your plate. He
Hey!
laughs. He brings his plate over to him.
How many pancakes did he make himself?
Probably 3.
Good.
You got 2.
Every stitch. Every stitch.
He's like, what?
You better eat every stitch.
Well, I'm hungry,
Good.
so I'm going to eat it.
Go for it. She
He,
eats slowly and watches him.
he eats, and he eats at a moderate pace, and he eventually gets the last bite.
Yay!
Except there's one last piece left.
She puts it in his mouth.
She doesn't even get a time to react. He's like,
You ate it all. Good job.
he laughs at you. He takes a piece of your plate and puts it in your mouth.
I don't eat as much. This is a lot.
Food's not good. I
No,
see.
it's good.
He starts laughing.
She eats more.
No, I'll take the plate
No.
away. He starts grabbing the
She
plate.
grabs it. She puts the rest of it in her mouth. He's like,
Electra.
it's like sticking out of her mouth.
Yeah, he's like. He's just watching you like.
She hands him the plate.
And she didn't even get you a napkin. I'm gonna get you a napkin.
Ooh.
He brings over a napkin. You don't have to swallow.
She swallows it.
Better drink some milk.
She drinks the milk.
Mm-hmm. Let's go check on Mars.
Okay.
You're not. Don't answer.
She walks in.
You walk in.
Damaris.
You're like, I'm in here from one of the rooms in his small ass house.
She goes.
You go where you see a study covered in papers as he's just
What
writing.
are you doing?
Studying.
What?
Technology.
Okay. You remember when I said that you need to start researching emotions, not this shit? I meant it.
I don't know where to start with emotions.
I've given you plenty of places to start. Look at the journal.
You're like doing the research about
I'm giving you time, Damaris. I gave you time this morning to think on some of these things.
I did.
Okay? And? You came to no conclusions.
No.
This is what I mean. You're not thinking, you're not researching, you're just looking at facts.
Yeah.
That's not how it is, because you have to make hypotheses. I can't with you.
Sorry.
Have you learned anything in any regard?
Besides, I get angry thinking about Saloon and Shard. No.
Saloon and Shaw.
Yes.
Oh, that's an update. You said yesterday you weren't angry at Saloon.
No. Well, I guess not angry.
You just changed your mind again.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what?
I don't know.
I don't know. You just feel the same way towards Saloon and Shaw?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, write down anger as a symptom, so that's not... You can't use that as a descriptor for how you feel. It's a symptom of another emotion.
Okay.
Write it down.
He writes it down.
Good. We'll talk later. You need to actually research the emotion things. She closes whatever he's working on.
He's like, hey.
It puts the journal that he wrote down something just now in his hands. Look at that one instead.
Shove it onto the desk. He's like, oh, okay.
I'll be back later. Tell me if
Okay.
you realize something. She walks out.
Okay. Okay.
She looks around.
Look around. Pretty average day in all, amigo.
She looks at Kane.
He looks at you. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that Alexius must be either emotionless or we're missing something.
What could we do?
It's been a few days.
Just silent.
And there's been no experiments or tests or anything. And they were pretty consistent for like every day we had a new one.
Now it's just
Silent.
must be prepping something. That's what's scary to me.
I'm gonna check the astral plane just in case. Should go with Kane to the astral plane.
It's all clear. It's all clear. Nothing going on.
Let's go check on Tisha.
That sounds good to me.
Should you teleport to Kane to Tisha?
Meow, you go to the Eastern Palace.
She checks the astral plane.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
She goes to Tisha.
Tisha, who's seems less stressed than before.
Hey,
Hey Electra, what's been going on?
nothing.
I can see why that is most unusual.
Do me a favor.
Hmm?
See if you can have a fortune or something about any of that.
About specifically who?
Alexia.
She like thinks for a moment, as you can tell the energies around her shift. She thinks and she says, it's hard because I don't know him personally, but I feel like he's definitely working right now. But who knows what he's planning?
She nods.
He's definitely not taking a step back.
I didn't assume so, but I'm a bit confused as well. That's why I came here. I wanted to check on the palace and make sure everything was okay here.
Well, I noticed nothing odd around here since the gods left. So.
Yeah, and everything's fine in Old Amigo. I mean, I didn't check everyone individually, but generally I checked the area and I didn't sense any omens. So.
Be careful is all I can say. Probably is the best thing to do.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Because if he's working, then I think the longer he takes, the bigger it becomes.
I'm sure. She chuckles. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
Better than before, for sure. Don't have to worry about Elliot breathing down my throat, but now have to worry about Alexius breathing down my throat.
Yeah, one for the other.
He's tried to test me a few times, though.
How'd that go?
Probably as well as how y'all handled it.
Probably pissed him off then.
I'm hard to waver.
Us too.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. We're back to Old Amigo. Probably since you said to be careful. So, bye! She teleports them back.
Go back to Almeida. And then shambles. I'm just kidding.
Everything's burning!
Ah! I'm like, no, it's not. They're chilling.
She goes to check on her parents.
Good to your princess.
Hey!
No answers for the moment.
She knocks harder.
Your dad opens the door and turns his head.
Rachel answer immediately.
Oh, me and your mother were talking upstairs.
Oh.
So you didn't hear the first knock. Something wrong?
No. Not yet. I'm just checking in.
Yeah. You can come in if you want.
Okay.
You can walk in with Kane.
She goes to the astral plane immediately.
It's normal. It's normal.
She runs upstairs to check on her mom.
Your mom's like already coming
Yeah,
downstairs.
it's like-
You meet her on the stairs and she's like, Electra.
She goes to the astral plane and looks at her.
She's fine.
She goes bag material.
She's like, Electra.
Hey,
Why do you keep going back and forth between the
I
planes?
have a bad feeling. You know how I sometimes get bad feelings?
Yes.
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling.
Because?
Because it's been quiet, and I don't like quiet.
You were right.
Yeah.
I don't like quiet either. I mean, I didn't see anything odd happen this morning at all.
She shocking grasps her.
She's like, oh, are we testing her for robots or not?
She does it to her dad.
Your dad does that. It's like normal reactions to getting shocking grasses of flesh bag.
I wanted to make sure.
That's fair. Shocking grass doesn't do much to us anyway.
I'm gonna go check everyone. I'll be back later.
Okay. You run.
She goes to Mars.
Doors is still.
She shocking grasps him.
He's like, ow.
Okay, she leaves.
Yeah, because you could tell when you electrocuted that one guy, it was like full body. Like this guy got
Yeah.
fucking fully electrocuted. But
She
when
shocks Kane.
Kane just goes.
Okay. She runs and she chocks Mikhail.
He goes like, hey, let's try. Ow!
She's like, good. Okay. She goes to Anna.
I was like, just standing there.
She shocks her.
She's like, shit! Oh my god, I was about to swing on you. I was like, oh my
She
god.
shocks Verona.
Anna just takes it. She's like, ow.
Okay. And she shocks Zul.
So probably he's like, bitch, I'm trying to sleep.
She's like, okay.
Doesn't seem like
Where's Merlin?
Oh, he's over there.
She shocks him.
He's like literally doesn't even move. He's like, hey, what was that?
Good.
It's like literally like you shocked like rubber because that's how he's.
She's like, now I can go back to my parents.
Go with your parents. She's like, anyone a robot?
Huh?
Anyone a robot?
Not yet.
Sounds good. I don't think I want to die and then be used as a robot. Your mom says.
I just. Yeah.
I see why you're on edge though about it. He hasn't made a move.
No. It's been quiet. And you know, one day was one like a day or so was one thing, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
3 days.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Like 2 days is one thing, one day is one thing. 3 days after having non-stop experiments and stuff. I don't know that he's been talking to anyone, and we don't know if he's been talking to anyone.
And-
No one knows.
And your mom's like, maybe it's another test of him to see how we react if he doesn't do anything for a while after hitting us all at once. To see if we go searching for him.
Why would we?
He's like, I don't know. I mean, you already seem very anxious about it already.
Yeah, but I'd rather just wait rather than, go seek out the danger to come bite us in the ass.
True.
Because that's a setup.
It is a setup.
But if we are prepared and he has to be on the offensive and we're on the defensive, then we can make sure nothing bad happens. But if we're on the offensive and then he's on the defensive, then he can make sure something bad does happen.
True.
Why didn't you guys answer the door immediately?
Oh, we were talking upstairs.
Okay.
Is there something you're worried about, Electra? You can say your mind.
Not particularly.
Not particularly, huh? So there was something, huh?
Just I have thoughts.
You're worried about us?
A little bit.
She nods and she's like, well, we're both okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad just like to talk. Well, I like to talk to your dad a lot.
And the kids went to school, right, Kane?
Kane nods.
And they were them, right, Kane?
I don't have shocking grass.
Well, we can't shock them. They're kids.
We got in the water.
Yeah, we get their water on them when they come in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do that.
They also both know how to swim, so
Yeah.
if you want to dunk in the water, they'll be fine.
We'll just throw water on them. A cup of water.
He nods.
Just make sure.
Should we test everyone on all Amiga?
No. Oh, we gotta test Elliot in them. She runs.
Kate's like, oh god. He says bye to your parents.
She opens. She knocks.
And Elliot opens the door and he's like, hello. Are you gonna shock and grasp me?
She shocks him.
He shocks himself before you can shock him.
Oh.
He's fine.
Shock your family.
Okay. Come here, sweetheart. Goes up to Lolth and Lolth is so phased when she gets shocked. She just stands there like Merlin does. He's like, okay. He's like, come here, Iris. And Iris is like, what's going on? And she starts to say, ow!
Good. Okay. None of us are evil. Hey, Lolth, can you also do me a favor?
Hmm?
She pulls out her wings and she's like, try and touch my wing.
He touches them and she's like, it's like, just like cactus pricks, huh? And Elliot's like, are you okay, honey?
It's only against scabs.
And you see Elliot wrap up Lolth's finger, even though Lolth is completely fine.
She's
Like, it's okay, sweetheart. You'll be okay. Lolth just lets it happen. He's like, Kane's like, you do that to me.
I'm leaving. I'm glad y'all are okay. I just have a bad feeling.
Elliot's like, I always have bad feelings. Elliot says.
I have bad feelings sometimes when bad things are about to happen.
But they're not happening.
Not currently, which tells me that something bad is about to happen.
Me too. You're getting the same gut feeling, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Lexi's been very quiet. That's not like him usually.
1 day is one thing, 2 days is a fluke, 3 days is not a coincidence.
He's usually not this patient.
No. I witnessed him so.
No.
He must be pretty mad.
That is what I'm a little worried about. Last time I made him mad. Not pretty.
What happened?
Come here, man. Anyway.
She like slowly looks at Kane.
He's like, come here. Anyway.
Her eyes are really wide and she looks at Kane.
It was quite the experience, I'll tell you that.
Oh no. Kane. Okay, bye Elliot. So nice talking to you.
And it's like, be careful. If you need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask.
Like the door closes and she looks at Kate and she's like,
Come here, Electra. He just holds Electra. Be okay. Electra will be okay. I'll be okay, Electra.
yeah, it'll be fine.
We can make it.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't like Elliot's family.
Yeah.
You aren't like Elliot.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Maybe we could send a letter to Zed to get him to come here instead of going there.
That would be smart.
She uses sending to contact Zerch.
He was like, hello?
Hey.
Is this an appointment?
Kind of.
Oh, Electra. Oh, sorry.
Hey.
I'm in doctor mode right now.
Sorry.
You're okay. It's going on?
When you get a chance, do you mind singing by an amigo?
Sure. I think I have an opening in my schedule for tonight.
Yeah, I just have a question also about my wings.
Okay, yeah.
And Miguel wanted you to check out his.
Okay, yeah. I think I can. Let me see. You hear he's like a pause for a second, and he's like, "Okay, I think I can come over actually sooner. I think my 2 clients canceled on me, so."
And when you do, I have to shock you.
Oh, is there?
I'm letting you know now.
Is there a reason?
Yes.
I'll trust you on it.
Okay.
He
See you.
doesn't seem to care. And after probably like an hour or 2, he shows up.
She shocks him.
He's like, "Oh,
Okay, you're good. So I have a question about my wings.
mm-hmm,
So they prick gods.
He's
The
like,
stars.
"Okay, sit down."
She says.
And he's like,
And the developing wing,
And
like
you-
the feathers.
and you see him place a box down as he opens it up with all these scary tools in them. They're just tools. I'm not gonna use any of them on you. Just doing generic tests. Kane holds your hand. It's okay, Electra. It's okay. Just look at me. Kane's like, "Look at me." Look, Kane says, "Look at me."
Okay.
Kane, look at me. I'm right here.
Okay.
And Zert says, "Okay, could you extend your left wing all the way out?"
Yeah. She extends it.
You feel him hit like a hammer on one of your wing joints, and your wing flinches a bit. You're like, "Ew, that tickles." Your funny bone thing.
Ugh.
He's like, "Mm-hmm." Quick reflexes. Okay. You feel him feel him actually grab your wing. He's like, "Okay. Last time I saw you had less feathers, but looks like you're having feathers. Has there been any emotional change in your life right now?"
Kind of.
Mm-hmm. Could you explain to me what's been going on?
Yeah. Can I give you a baseline?
Baseline's fine, yes. You don't have to expose your whole life to me.
Okay. I have this person that I'm very attached to, but they really, 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 really hurt me in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to kind of reprocess that stuff, so I kind of reopened that wound and had them re-hurt me in a healthy way so that I could process it.
Okay. I'm going to make some direct assumptions that this has to do with Saloon Shard.
Yeah.
I can already tell because your wings are stars, which reflect Saloon, and your wings are the night sky, which is a basis of Shar's things.
I thought they were Kane.
Well, there could be a new representation for you about him, but originally I can tell OG-wise it's Saloon and Shar.
Huh.
And of course, perceptions, as you grow and meet people and change, your perceptions on things you once knew change. But wings for Asimar are usually the basis of who they are and where they come from. And of course, your wings will change as you grow. So, you said your wings can hurt gods.
Yeah, the stars, they prickle them.
Possibly has to do with how you were hurt by gods.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of like a self-defense mechanism right now.
And they can stick on people.
That I think is more, it's what I call just generic effects. Like some wings, they don't really have a reason why they do that thing, but they just do it.
Yeah, so like I could douse caning them and then a god would get pricked if they touched him.
Yes, it's sort of like, I would say, like a cover. There could be more properties to how the stars work, even just besides not harming gods, but maybe other things as well against gods or god-like entities. Obviously, demigods are not affected by this as I'm touching your wing right now, and I'm not getting hurt. But I am getting some sparkles on me. But it seems that these are a reflection of what you once originally thought of your wings to be. I mean, have your wings changed drastically from one form to the other?
Yeah. They used to be fallen ASMR wings.
Mm-hmm.
They used to be like purpley, and they used to be skeletal.
And how long have you had how long have you known when you had the fallen Asmar wings? Because that's usually generic.
Hmm?
How long have you known that you had the fallen Asmar wings? It was like when we were third year, right? When we met? When we were together? Kansas?
Well, I kind of died, and then that's when the wings manifested. That was like earlier this year.
Okay.
Like the beginning of this year, we're almost the end of this year, so.
Yeah, that's for sure. As well. Your wings are definitely a reflection of what you're, one, processing, and two, what you've had in the past. Of course, meanings, good things. So, those sparkles may be a key factor in figuring out what your wings do, and your wings may also drastically change the more you process as well.
That's why they're making feathers.
Mm-hmm. So they're doing small changes. Now, I think your wings are going to stay spectral. It's not a bad thing, though. If anything, it's beneficial to you not being knocked out of the air. But you could definitely develop some new features. So I suggest continue doing what you're doing. Thinking, processing, doing whatever. And I think your wings are going to adjust nicely.
Check out Mikkel's wings.
Where is he at?
Oh yeah, she drags me.
Because like, what's going on?
Zed!
Oh, stop. He's like, okay. He starts taking off this like splints off of Kel's wings, and he's like, He starts like measuring and examining his wings, and he says, "Well, you're able to hold them up better. If anything, I actually recommend no longer wearing the stints, and now naturally holding up your wings as much as possible. Your color remains the same, no change there. Your feathers are all back, though it seems that your top coat is a lot thicker than it was before.
What
So
does that
it's
mean?
making it heavier. Your wings heavier.
What does that mean?
It could either just be how his wings once were, how they're just naturally growing, or it could be a sign of different emotional effects. Now what that means is top coat.
You gotta have tougher skin. That's why you're making yourself have tougher skin.
Because like, am I?
Yeah.
It could be multiple things. It could be a self-defense mechanism,
Yeah, that's so it. I'm so right.
and it could be its weight. So you might have a lot of weight on you right now.
Because you feel guilty.
So you don't want to point it out like that. And he's like, so your top coat's heavy. It's not going to affect your flying, but it is going to be served that your wings are harder to pierce through on your top coat. Your feathers are a little thicker. You may have trouble taking off, though. It may have you might have to use more energy flying than you used to. Your wings still remain huge, the size of huge, or the size of, because your wings are not the average size for your height and weight. So your wings may be a little tougher to carry, but it doesn't seem like it's too heavy enough where you're not able to fly. But if they get heavier, then you might not be able to fly, or except glide. But so far, your wings are making good recovery, in my eyes anyway. Can't really do much about your top coat, because if you cut anything up there or trim it, you lose its effect. So, and it's just going to grow back the next day.
Yay, Mikkel!
I was like, they are heavy.
Well, then you'll have to process that away.
Because I don't know if I can. He says it's either maybe permanent or temporary. You will have to see. But I don't think it'll be a negative side if it was permanent. You just get a stronger back muscles.
Yeah.
He says, well, that's my observation, but your wing coloration, you said it was once glittery. I don't know if that will come back or not, but your wings are back to being white as snow. So
Thanks, it.
no problem. Just doing my job.
Keep an eye out for Alexius.
I sure will. I haven't run into anything omen-wise, so.
She checks the astral plane if he has an omen.
Oh, he doesn't.
You're good.
It's fine. He's like, good. Well, I'm back to go do my typical doctor things.
Bye.
And he flies off with his vigorous wings. I was like, huh. Mikkel's like moving his wings.
That was good news.
That's good. Do you notice? You do notice how fluffier his top coat of his wings are.
They're so fluffy.
Do you
Like
touch
a
him?
pillow.
Do you touch him?
No.
He hits you with them.
Ow!
It's like getting hit by a heavy pillow.
Why are you hitting me?
Because it's funny.
She hits him with her wing.
It hits him. He's like, ah! Oh, the Sparkles Army!
Haha.
Ah!
Now God can't touch you.
He hits you with his wing.
Ow!
He actually snuffs you with his wing. He like places the wings on you.
Ugh. So heavy.
You're like in a comforter. That's
These
what
are
it feels
heavy.
like. They are, aren't they?
How do I do this?
I just do it.
My back would break.
My back already is breaking, he says.
She just...
My back hurts every day.
Now you know what it is to be a woman with big bitties.
I guess. He's like, I think I'll put my wings away though.
No.
What?
He said you have to keep them out.
They're heavy.
So you have to train your back muscles.
They're so
I'll
heavy.
keep mine out too.
He lays down on the ground.
No.
They're heavy. He's
No.
getting like sand all on his wings.
You're getting sand in
I
there.
can just shake it off. He's on the ground.
Mikhail,
What?
get up.
He gets up and he shakes his. You see how the sand easily falls from his wings.
We're all keeping our wings out for you.
That's true.
So you have to keep yours out.
Okay, even though my wings are massive,
Look at my wing.
your wing fits you perfectly.
They got feathers.
They do. I know. I've been seeing them. I pointed them out to you.
I know. They're cool.
At least your wings fit your like height and weight.
Well, yeah, because otherwise my back would break. Your wings want you to be like Kane.
I can't be like Kane.
You could be like Kane.
Kane has a different type of structure.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to just find out a way to be stronger. Also, I have a bad feeling.
Is it about Lexi?
Yeah.
I've been getting bad feelings too.
See?
Like I just like it's just been quiet, and I like the quiet, right?
I shocked everyone.
I know you came up to me and shocked me, Electra.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not evil.
Me too. Have you shocked yourself? Yeah, you're like owie,
I
but
don't know how he would mimic the cuffs, but
that's true. I mean, how would he mimic the axe too?
well, she glances at Kane, who doesn't have the
Oh.
axe.
Yeah, there's no axe right now. Got it. He's like, well, I mean, no, you don't. I'm glad we don't have the robot thing for us.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely like, this doesn't seem normal.
Mm-mm. I wonder if he has made a move, but we just don't know because we don't remember.
That'd be scary. I feel like I'd lose my mind, personally, Kel says.
Well, remember we said that he could be talking to us. Maybe he's talking to us.
Maybe. I'd be scared.
Why?
Because then we don't remember, like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, that's why we said just in case.
That is true. We all trained.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry, because I feel like crying anyway every day, so.
Yeah.
So it's fine, because I want to cry every day, so it's okay.
Don't cry.
There's a lot to cry about.
There's not.
Yes, there is.
No, no. There's a lot to be happy about.
There's lots to be happy about, and there's lots to cry about.
Have you seen Damaris running around here lately?
No, I think he's in his house still.
Ugh.
I saw him run out once, and I tried to talk to him, and he ran away.
Oh, okay. Well, it's my cue. Alright. Love you.
Love you. I'll probably be looking about, seeing if I see anything.
If you notice anything, I'll probably be with Damaris for the next hour.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see anything.
Okay. She goes to Damaris.
Get Mars.
She goes in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he says come in. He's just on the couch.
Why'd you go out and look at Mikhail and then run back in?
Well, I was out, and then Mikhail approached me, and I ran away.
Why?
I didn't want to talk to him.
Why?
Because I didn't want to talk to him.
Why?
Because I had nothing to say to him.
So you're avoiding him because you have nothing to say to him.
Yes.
Damaris,
What?
that's not nice. You could just say, I don't want to talk right now. Be like, I'm a little busy, instead of just running away.
That's what I usually do.
Still, after, you literally insulted him, I'm pretty sure he'd want to know that you don't hate him.
Well, I told him I didn't, so.
But that's not how Mikkel works.
We better start working like that. You see?
Actions speak louder than words.
Oh. Yeah, that quote, yeah.
Yeah, and so if you're running away from him, then clearly you don't believe what you're saying. In his eyes.
Yeah, it's true. I guess, yeah, it can be interpreted like that.
Have you thought about anything? No, you haven't.
Yeah, I tried. I mean...
Did you get anywhere in your other research then?
He shakes his head no.
Great, we're doing great, guys. Okay. We're having a good time.
Not really.
Wow, you picked up on that? That's
Picked
a
up
lot
on
of
what?
progress.
Picked up on what?
That
He
you
says...
weren't having a good time. But that was sarcasm.
I thought you were just saying that.
Okay, well then I guess I'll leave you alone.
Okay. I can't bother you if I have an emotion.
Okay.
He says.
How much longer till the kids are out of school, clean?
2 more hours.
I'm gonna go check the mirror.
Okay.
She goes to the mirror.
You get the mirror.
She checks it to make sure everything's normal about it before
Everything's
looking
normal.
into it.
I will tell you that everything's normal about that mirror. You don't need to
She's
make
like,
checks.
she presses the button on it.
Ding, ding, ding. And Sharp picks up.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Is are you
Is
thinking?
everything okay with Saloon?
Mm-hmm. She just visited earlier.
The realms are still closed, right?
Mm-hmm. We've made sure to keep our realms closed and tight. We're keeping an eye on the perimeter.
Okay. Let me know if something changes.
Are you worried about Alexius?
Rather, he's been quiet for 3 days now.
We don't like quiet people.
No, we don't. 'Cause that means they're planning something.
Very much so.
Elliot said the last time that Alexius got mad at him was when he did the mirror thing.
Char's like, oh boy.
Yeah. So I'm a little anxious, and Elliot was no help to that. So I was a little anxious, and then I went from a little to a lot anxious. So
She's like, he doesn't.
no, you didn't. Yeah, no. Anyway, glad everything's okay. Gonna click the button again to see if Elliot and them pick up, and make sure there's nothing wrong with the mirrors. She clicks it, and then clicks it again.
Dear, dear, dear. Elliot picks up and she's like, hello?
Okay,
Why are you calling on
everything's okay with the mirror.
Okay, why are you calling on a mirror?
Okay, she hangs up.
He's like,
She goes to the astral plane and looks at the mirror.
it's chill. It's a chill device. It's all good.
She goes back to material.
I love it when Alexius calls anxiety. Like, he's an anxious one.
To the good king.
King looks at you.
She sits in the living room waiting for the kids.
King sits right next to you. He holds your hand. Just holding your hand.
Okay.
Because you're anxious. So.
Well, I tend to be quite anxious usually.
And I always hold your
It's
hand.
just a little more. It's a little more anxious even right now.
But I always hold your hand.
She chuckles. That's true. She waits for the kids to come home.
They come home.
She throws a glass of water on them.
Elaine's like, oh, what the fuck?
But cursing. Watch it. Does it to Axel?
What the Skylar? Sorry. Axel just is like, water.
Prestidigitates them.
You know. Elaine's like, what's that
Okay.
for?
Nothing.
What's going on?
Nothing. Literally nothing's going on.
Kane, what's going on?
Nothing's going on!
Kane!
Okay, tell her that nothing's going on.
Dad,
Nothing's
what's going on? Dad, please tell me. Kane's like, your mother said nothing's going on.
Because nothing is going on!
Is she lying?
No!
She's like, why did you splash with water?
Because I'm anxious.
About?
Robots. It's convoluted.
Okay. I won't cry.
I think this is something that you don't necessarily need to know. We'll just leave it at robots. So if there's someone that you don't feel like you could trust, whether it's one of us or anything like that, and don't abuse this. Don't abuse this because this is serious, okay? If there's someone that you don't feel like you can trust, or if you don't feel like we're acting normal, you shocking grasp on us or throw water on us. And if we basically go catatonic, run.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
He's like, I do have shocking grasp, so.
Yeah. Even if it's someone that you know, okay, if they're acting weird, just check. Shocking grasp them or throw water on them.
Okay. Aye.
Have you noticed anyone acting weird?
My classmates know, teachers know, even people around me know. I haven't noticed anyone acting weird.
Okay. That's okay. Okay. That's good.
See, acting away, look at each other.
I'm just anxious.
I can see that, Elaine says. I won't cry.
It's just been a little quiet.
Yeah,
And
That's-
nothing's going on.
I heard about all the debacles a little bit.
What the bottles?
You know, like Ramona's debacle and
Yeah.
Mars and the presentation on Amigo for the running years and Elliot moved in.
And came with the wall meeting. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been kind of hectic, but now it's quiet, so I can see why.
Yeah. Well, so I just wanted to make sure that you guys were okay.
Well, we're okay. I want to shocking grasp you now.
Okay.
It shocks you.
Ow! What?
Shocks Kane. He goes out. She does it again.
What? Don't.
Ow.
No, I told you not to abuse it.
But it's like that.
You can't abuse it on anyone because then it will have to take away the privilege. And then what if something bad happens and you don't use it because you remember that we took it away?
But it always shocking grasp Dad.
Elaine, this is important.
Okay, I'm just drinking, yeah. If it's important, I'll not abuse it.
Okay. Stranger danger, shock them and run.
That's what Kane told us even before this. Kane's like, I did not.
She says, even if they're not a stranger but they're acting weird, shock them and run.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Right. Okay, you guys can go do your homework. It's okay.
Okay. She grabs Axel's hand. Elaine grabs Axel's hand as she drags him to their room. Kane's like, you're not going to sleep tonight, are you?
No, I'm not. What about feeling?
Kane's like, I guess I won't go to sleep too.
You have to go to sleep.
My wife is anxious. I'll go to sleep. If it makes you feel better, I'll go to sleep. Mantra, sweetheart, my star. He frowns.
You promise?
I promise.
Infinity,
Yeah?
how are you?
Anxious. I've been hearing about everything going on, so I'm anxious too. I ain't gonna lie, I started being anxious as soon as we woke up.
This is true. Yeah.
So I'm really worried. What is he gonna throw at us if he goes to that extremes? If he's mad? Oh.
I think right now he's trying to see our reaction,
Maybe.
and he's waiting for a good time to do something.
I bet he is. It's gonna be at the worst time possible knowing this, how things go.
That would also mean that he'd have to be watching us close enough in order to do that, though.
That's true.
Which would imply that he is watching us. Yeah. But he wouldn't be here himself.
Well, obviously not. That'd be stupid.
Which is why I'm looking for robots.
That's true.
It's not our immediate family, clearly. That doesn't mean that there are people in our immediate that are not
Robots.
robots.
Maybe
watching us.
Maybe we could have a whole guard wine shocking graphs thing. She says.
She chuckles. She's like, no, because I don't want him to know that we could be on that.
That's true. Because then that would not give us an opportunity, wouldn't it?
Whereas if we are paying attention to who seems to be watching us a little more than they usually would, then that's when we can garner some information.
That's true.
By giving him false information.
Yeah, that works.
Mm-hmm. This would make him angrier.
Should we try to...
Nope.
Oh, what if he does something extreme?
And then we do something more extreme.
Like what? We literally can't find him and all the grinding gears are gone. There's nothing to really
That
get him.
depends on if he's being reckless or not.
It is
And
true.
if he's angry, human emotions make people do stupid things.
It's true. It could make us really angry though.
How?
I mean,
That's why I checked on everyone.
it's true. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Why? You think he's gonna do something?
I always think he's gonna do something.
Well, what do you think he's gonna do?
Hurt somebody.
Who?
Anyone.
Which one?
If anything, I'm the most worried about Damaris, Mikkel, and Kay. And you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
You can get hurt.
What can he do?
I don't know.
I don't think it's shit that he could do to hurt me. He doesn't know shit yet.
No, he doesn't.
So how would he be able to hurt me?
You could just try something. And what if
And
it's
it wouldn't work.
What if it's right?
I doubt it.
So he obviously knows about Shard and Saloon, but doesn't know the whole context.
He doesn't know the dynamic.
Oh no, absolutely not. He might test it though.
How would he do that?
That I don't know. I'm not a researcher.
Yeah, but the realms are completely closed off.
It's true.
What the fuck was that?
It's my Discord.
Oh.
That's true.
The realms are completely closed off. So, what would they do?
True. Yeah, that's true.
And they promised they wouldn't do anything anyway.
I hope they keep to it.
Why wouldn't they?
The old shark can be a bit brash. Or rash.
Sometimes.
I'm
On
not,
occasion.
I'm not worried about Saloon.
I'm not either. Sometimes. What should we do then?
I don't know, maybe let's just keep an eye out right now. I don't know anything that we can do.
Yeah. I don't really know anything that we can't do either.
So I just wait. I don't like waiting.
I don't really like waiting either, so... And I want to have them... I want to do a sleepover again, but I'm a little hesitant to do that in case he is watching. Because then he would know who to target and that I'm anxious.
True.
And I don't want that. So... I guess we'll be...
We could have a bonfire instead, just for the night for a bit.
No. Can't really do that either because we don't know if anyone's watching.
Yeah, that's true. Keen's looking at us.
True again.
Keen's looking at you.
Huh.
Just looking at you.
What are you looking at?
You.
Why?
Because you're talking to Infinity, making lots of faces.
Well, I'm talking to her, so of course I'm making faces.
What are you talking about?
How about Asian? Infinity agreed, and so therefore I'm not crazy.
Why did I agree too? So I'm not disbelieving you at all for being anxious.
What do you think he's gonna do?
Good question. He's with how sporadic his research has been. It's hard to tell what he's going to actually do. Besides the extremities he will go to.
I'm trying to figure out who he's gonna target.
He's got a lot of options.
I don't think it'll be Anna again since he already did a few.
No.
He did one on Ramona, tried one on Damaris. He might retry Damaris. He tried one on you. That one kind of failed, so he might retry that one on you. He hasn't tested Mikkel yet to our knowledge, nor my parents. Nor Zul, nor me. So probably you or Damaris.
That's fun.
That's why I'm worried.
See, I'll stay in the house.
Yeah, with all luck something would come straight up to the door.
I'll hide away in realm.
Hide in the cups, yeah.
Go hide in the cups.
No. You wouldn't want that. It'd drive you crazy.
Would it make you worry less?
But it'd drive you crazy.
It's okay.
I'm not going to drive you crazy. I'd rather you be out here where one, you can defend yourself, and also feel like I'm not locking you away to be protected like a princess in a tower.
I'm your
Because
princess.
you're no damsel in distress.
I'm your princess in the tower.
But you're not a damsel in distress.
Maybe I can be.
No! That's not good for you. You wouldn't like that.
Come save me, Electra. He says.
I would, but you wouldn't like it.
I like it when you save me.
No, you'd want to save yourself.
I'm okay if you save me. I really am. You've already saved me lots of times.
I suppose.
You suppose?
She chuckles.
I'll go to sleep for the night so you don't feel too anxious.
Good. She follows him.
He puts you in the bed. He puts you over the bed.
Ugh.
He checks you. He lays down. He checks him something.
Good.
Looks at you.
She watches him.
I guess I'll just stop looking at my beautiful wife now. Closes his eyes.
She hugs him
He holds you.
and holds him.
Just eventually fall asleep.
She waits a little while before she goes to sleep.
Wait a little while. It's morning. I love the anxiety that Alexius gives. This is fucking dude. This morning.
She looks at Kane.
His eyes are closed.
You didn't sleep.
He doesn't respond when you can say that.
What the fuck? She shakes him.
He wakes up.
You just freaked me out.
Sorry. Do you want me to wake up before you now?
No.
You're anxious?
Also no.
Let's get some breakfast and let's go check on everyone. See if they found anything throughout the night.
She follows them.
He cooks you a simple breakfast. Some scrambled eggs and rice. He doesn't add anything spicy though.
She adds hot sauce.
You're fine with hot sauce. He's like, alright, let's go check. See if anything changed.
She goes to Mars.
You see Damar's outside. Okay.
How are you?
He's like, as fine as I can be.
What does that mean?
I'm trying to process, he says.
And has anything happened?
Last night, no. Just heard the typical crickets and everything. I haven't seen any signs of Alexius at all.
She shocks him.
Ow! He's like, ah.
She shocks Kane.
King goes, oh, Damar shocks you.
Ow!
You're a robot. I'm just kidding. Damar's like, I haven't noticed anything off about Alamigo at all. Just everyone's about their daily lives and no one's really paying heed to us.
I'm gonna come back. She goes to Ramona.
You got Ramona, she's just chilling outside.
She throws water on her this time.
I was like, you can shock me, I'm fine.
No, she throws water on Anna too.
I was like, ah.
She presses the tits. Okay.
And I
See
was
you
like,
later.
I was like, did you find anything out last night?
No.
Okay, we didn't either.
Didn't think so.
And Ramona says, haven't either anything in the Thieves Guild after what happened.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna talk at you guys.
And I was like, fair.
She wanders. She
Wander.
goes to Mikkel.
Like, you give him at Kel's house. Kel opens the door.
Throws water on him.
He's like, well, I'm all wet now.
Okay. She presses his
I
tits.
threw water on Zul earlier. He's
Okay,
not a
good.
robot at all either.
How are you?
Fine, really. Like, nothing crazy's happening. Didn't notice anything weird last night.
Good.
I was up late last night patrolling too, and I didn't see anything off either.
Okay.
Like, no one was watching me or anything.
She goes to her parents' house.
Your parents are outside.
She throws water on them.
And I was like, ah.
Throws water on her dad.
Dad just kind of takes it.
She presses his tits though. You notice anything weird?
Mom says, no. Nothing weird in the night. Mary's like, this fucking bitch. And I was like, come here, Electra. Come here. I'm gonna hug you now, okay?
No.
Hugs you. Come here. Need a hug.
Mm. Mm.
Have you checked on Elaine's family yet?
No, they're my next stop.
Well, I love you. Come back here when you have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we can think about your anxieties.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to Elliot's.
Look at Elliot's. Wolf opens the door. I thought she was a shocker immediately.
I have to throw water at you.
Okay.
He throws water at me.
She's like unfazed.
She prestidigitates. Can you throw water at your kid
I can.
and your husband?
Mm-hmm. She leaves for a second. She comes back. Not robots.
Okay, good.
And you hear like, oh my gosh, wait, Wolf, sweetheart, you don't do it, don't do it in the wires.
Did anything weird happen to you all last night?
Wolf thinks she shakes her head now. She says, pretty quiet here actually. We're not used to being somewhere quiet, so.
Okay.
She goes back to her parents.
Go back to your parents. Rose like, didn't find anything.
Mm-mm. She lays on the ground.
Your mom picks you up off the ground.
What the heck?
She drags you inside the house and puts you on the couch instead.
No.
No laying on the ground here. We have couches and beds for a reason. Is there anything you want to check out in Alamigo, Electra?
What did I check?
I don't know. The people, the place, if anything's out of place in Alamigo?
I'll check the astral plane again.
Nothing!
She comes back and Lexi's laying on the ground.
Lexi's being like,
She lays down, she's like,
Electra. She starts petting your hair. I'm sorry, Jack was laughing at her. He's like, come here, come here.
I hate this.
Your worst enemy. Time.
I hate this. I hate this.
Mom says the one thing Alexius can beat you at, it seems, is patience.
I love you. I don't have it.
She's like, well, you gotta fix that. Alexius has patience and you don't.
I can't fix it.
She's like, I know you can. That's just a part of you.
I can't fix it. All I can think about is how that you guys all have Alexius in your heads. And everything I say to you guys, he's kidding.
I also think of that too with you.
What are you talking about?
He's probably talking to you too.
No,
Oh, for sure.
I would remember.
Don't underestimate him, Electra.
I'm not underestimating anything.
Yes, you are.
Mm-mm.
He can still affect you too.
Mm-mm.
Electra.
Mm.
She huffs.
Mm.
Electra.
Aw.
You're anxious, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm anxious for you.
What do you mean?
I'm always anxious about you.
I don't want Alexius in anyone's head.
I don't want him in your head either. I don't want him in anyone's head, including yours.
He's not in my head. I would know.
You would know.
Mm-hmm.
Full of wisdom, say.
You're fucking kidding me.
You would know.
I forgot her fucking wisdom too.
Fuck if I need it, because she got a nat one.
Oh god. And I'm actually roll wisdom save for everyone in All Amigo. Your mom, your dad, Kane, Mikkel. Mikkel's just like you.
Mikkel's just like you. They are twins.
How do you know I'm not in your head? Stop it all over her face.
Her brain goes empty.
Yeah.
No thoughts.
It's your mom, and you see your mom and dad do look around too. And Kane does too. Like then he's like, the fuck is here? He's like, disc. What's real and what's not? Stop!
No.
Yeah, this is one of my skin. You see, I'll look at her for a second.
She doesn't look around. She
Yeah.
stares straight forward and thinks no thoughts. She went quiet.
And he's like, let's start over. Make an intelligence save. I roll so many intelligence saves. Oh god! Hang on, I gotta like organize my thoughts. Hang on. Mikkel. What? What did she get?
12. Why is she getting so low? She got a fucking 12. She has +3 to intelligence, by the way.
Most people don't have that high like pluses to them, except for I think Demarge is the only one that has advantage.
She's got her intelligence and her charisma. Her intelligence is her second highest.
Yeah, Demarge has think is the highest modifier just because of his advantage in those saves. You wake up. Don't remember anything. You wake up. You wake up this morning. You're still anxious about it's like nothing happened before up to there. Like you just wake up like, oh, it's like the next day. Like not the next day, but it's like a restart of this day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that Mary doing that? Or...
This is Electra
Yeah.
waking up, but she's anxious again.
Yeah, it's like the
obviously.
similar same.
Yeah,
anxious.
so she's still anxious.
Kane wakes up. He's like, Electra?
Hey. She gets up.
You wouldn't believe what Kane got.
What?
A nat 20.
Oh my god.
And Kane, you see Kane is like, he blinks a bit and he's like,
She's like,
something's,
we gotta check on everyone.
we do.
Alexius hasn't done anything. I'm worried.
Alexius, you see Kane like, he looks confused.
What?
He's like, touches you.
What?
Alexius is doing something. Alexius is doing something.
No, it's not.
Alexius is,
He hasn't done anything.
Alexius is doing something. We hear a. At the front door!
She goes to the front door and opens it.
You know what Mikkel got?
What?
A 19. with his +2.
She's like,
Mikkel's like, hey guys, there's something weird going on. Mikkel says, something's really weird going on.
what?
They were the only two that passed. Demar's got a 10. Again! He keeps getting 5 on his ints, dude! I can't fucking escape! Like, what's wrong with you? He's the one Alexius is worried about saving with the intelligence, and he's over here like, I'm dumb. Shut the fuck up.
He's going through a lot,
The
Jacqueline.
emotions made him -5. Like, why is it the two people that have the least intelligence out of everyone? I'm gonna throw up, like, physically. this dice, man. Put it away. He's like, something's really wrong. Because something's really wrong. Electra, something's really wrong.
What do you mean?
This Alexius is doing something. He's so doing something right now.
Well, yeah, I'm anxious about him doing something too.
No, he's doing something like right now. You don't realize it. He's panicking. He's actually like, he's hyperventilating.
Okay. Take a breath.
And Kane's like, you notice it too? And Mikkel's like, yes, there's this whole thing, and there's this whole thing. You're honest like, Mikkel! Mikkel's like, ah! He's like, Mikkel, what's going on? Mikkel's literally like
She
hyperventilating.
throws water at Anna.
I was like, oh, jeez, ew.
She shocked Mikkel.
I was like, he's like, ah!
She shocked Kane.
Kane's like, Mikkel's like, oh, no, I'm not a robot, I swear! None of us are robots! We went through this today!
She goes to Mars.
You go to Mars. He's like, what's going
She
on?
shocks him.
He's like, why is Mikkel panicking?
She goes to Ramona.
Go to Ramona.
And shocks her.
Same result, nothing's going on.
She goes to her parents. Does the same thing.
He's shocked. And Mikkel's like, you have to believe me, please! Something crazy's going on. Anna's like, hey, I think you need to like, take a breather.
What do you think's going on?
This is all a simulation. We're in some kind of type of simulation thing, and it's not like we're not awake.
Huh?
We're not awake. He says he's so in hysterics right now. And Anna's like, hey, sit down. So
She goes to Elliot and shocks him.
he's like, ow.
Sorry. Shock your wife.
Okay. Cam still follows you. You shock his wife.
Shock Iris.
Iris is like, ow.
Okay. She goes back to Mikkel.
Mikkel's like, I was like, breathe, Mikkel, breathe. And
She gets Elliot to come and her parents so that they can all talk.
yeah. Elliot's like, what is happening with him?
He says that Alexius is doing something.
Yes.
And Kane says the same thing.
Kane's like, it feels that we've done this day before. We've been here.
Where are the kids?
Kids, they're at school.
I'm gonna go check on them.
Mm-hmm. You can see that I'll follow you. Kane says as Elliot like looks at Mikkel. He's like doing like the doctor thing over his eyes and shit.
She checks on them.
They're in school just learning.
Okay. She goes back.
You go back. Those kids were not gonna pass that even say. I'm just gonna say that. No, there's no way they would. Even Elliot failed, which is crazy to me. He's the next highest ed, I think. And Mikkel's like, I was like, calm down, Mikkel. Are you okay? Or is the nerves getting to you? And he's like, I swear they're not.
So, what exactly do you think happened?
Well, I was just standing there, right? You were checking everyone today, literally exactly like water today, and then it's just like I blinked and I was back in bed, and Zul didn't know it was like, oh, good morning. I was like, it's the same day. And it's like I heard Alexius in my head. I was like, and I was like,
Okay, so you think this is a simulation?
it has to be. Like a wisdom save. Oh, God, these dice, man! This is a hard one, too.
Damn.
Mikkel, I'm gonna kill you.
She got a 22 this time.
Nice. Mikkel in hysterics definitely seems very, very unusual to you. Actually, a lot of people passed, except for maybe a few that aren't. But the main ones passed, which is your family. I think the ones that did pass were your mom, your dad, and Anna. Yeah, Anna's just looking confused. Your dad just stays quiet because your dad's doing something. But something feels off about Mikkel and hysterics. Absolutely like an absolute hysterics. And he's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. He's already doing something. I don't know how to break it. I don't know what to do.
She has calm emotions on him.
He calms. I don't know what to do. The day repeats. He's talking in our heads. He's watching us. He's watching us right now in our sleep. I bet. There's no way he's physically at Alamigo.
Okay. So you think this is only simulation?
It has to be. There's no other way.
Okay. Then how would one break out of it?
I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just lost.
Well, let's try and leave Alamigo first.
Okay. We all go or just some?
All of us.
Okay. You leave Alamigo. Everything feels completely normal to you. Like, this is outside Alamigo. Yay, trees, nature, bugs, animals.
Talks to Infinity.
And he's like, hey, something's really weird here. Like, with Mikkel.
Yeah, there is something wrong with Mikkel.
And even Kane looks really off-put.
She messages Damaris. She says, Damaris, if we were in a simulation, how would you get out of it?
Depends what type of simulation. Are we trapped in a room and this is just a simulation, or or minds being
Last thing we remember, we went to sleep.
Yes,
So I would assume it has something along those lines, that effect.
possibly. Roll a wisdom save for me. Jesus, man. Fuck Mikhail.
14.
14. I'm not gonna roll for anything else. Just... Okay. Shit. You hear in your head saying, we need to get rid of the problematics. In your head, Alexius's voice. And you see Kane and Mikkel disappear. And you see Damaris and Elliot had the same face you basically did when you heard the voice in your head. He's like, you hear again. I won't tell him to say.
19.
19, nice. Everyone's doing their saves now. Shit. Damn. It gets weaker every time, so I think, yeah, no, everyone passes except for one. You wake up.
She looks at Kane.
He's there. She knows something is definitely
She
wrong.
shocks him.
You shock him, but he fades out of existence.
She runs
Mm-hmm.
out. She looks around.
You look around, you see Damaris rush out of the house. You see Elliot fucking bolt out of the damn house. Actually, everyone bolts out of the house. You see that Elliot's the only one that actually failed was Iris. So we dragged Iris out. You do not see Mikhail.
Electra grabs the kids.
You grab the kid.
She doesn't know if they're her kids or not, but she's taking them anyway.
Yeah, you take him. You don't know.
She should have kept them with her just in case.
Yeah. Damaris is like, holy shit. Damaris is like, how the fuck? And he's like, what the hell is he doing?
She's thinking.
Yeah, you hear more clearly in your eyes, like, no, not good enough. And he says, not too much of a strong simulation. You see the people in Alamigo start glitching out. And he's like,
There were kids?
Yes.
Mm.
They weren't real. He's like, no. He's like, some things just have errors in them.
Or perhaps we realize it's a simulation and you're not going to be able to stop us from realizing that over and over again.
No, it seems not. It was worth a shot. He's doing really well for a day.
We can get much past that.
No, you're all quite intelligent. And he says, but let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. He goes silent.
She's watching.
Everyone's watching. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Everyone's like, I bet dead silent as they're
Mhm.
like watching each other.
I bet none of them are thinking any fucking thoughts. They're all sitting there
Absolutely, like they're like, oh my god. Even Damaris is like,
She talks to infinity again.
she's like, is she?
She says, is Bloodborne in the house?
It's silent.
She sits down.
Everyone sits down. I gotta count.
I gotta count.
I gotta count. Give me a second. Okay. I gotta count. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 1. Make a intelligence save.
Damn, bitch. 11.
11. You blink, and it's like you're like watching your TV through your own eyes. And he's like, you. See your head move and look at your family members. Let's see who else. And what would you like to do right now?
She looks around.
It's like you can't look around. Your eyes are fixated on a screen.
Should we move anything?
Roll a. This is like mind. Roll a con save.
Her shitty ass constitution. Never mind, I guess. 21.
Jesus Christ!
She was mad, I guess!
Yeah, it's like you're able to move and you feel like you're able to almost blink. You feel like you're like, you know how like you feel like your blood rushing through your body? It's like you can tell you're like asleep, and with that con save, it's like you can almost try to make yourself wake up if you try hard enough.
She tries.
With a 21, okay? I'm not gonna, and I gotta roll for pain and. Kane's fine. Jesus Christ.
Kane's fine.
23 to fucking wake up, dude. Okay, like he has advantage in con with a +8, so like I get it. Because of that wake up. You like blink a couple times and like forcibly trying to wake yourself up, and you wake up and like actually wake up in bed. You see Kane bolt up too.
She runs out.
Kane follows you immediately.
She runs to Damaris.
You run to Damaris.
And shocks him.
You literally go like as he's lying on his bed. You're just like, and just like boom, boom, big two doors, and you go. So his con save with advantage. Hey, got not 20 on the first roll. Never mind. Damar shoots the
She
fuck
bolts out. She runs to fucking Mikkel.
Damar says he's gonna run to Anna and Ramona. So, run to Mikkel. You see him trying to almost wake up, but he can't.
She fucking shocks him.
Yeah, he wakes up with a 16. He's like, ah shit.
Gets all.
He's like, he wakes up.
She runs to her parents.
I'm gonna roll for Anna. Anna's fine. Ramona's fine. You run to your parents.
She shocks them.
You shock the fuck out of them. Your mom wakes up with a 19. Your dad wakes up with a 15. Everyone's awake. As everyone's holding their fucking heads.
She goes back to the center of Amigo.
Yeah, Kane follows you.
She lays down.
Kane sits down with you. Kane holds your hand. Yes.
She's silent.
Yeah, you also see Damar's run to Elliot's house as well. Kane looks at you.
She rubs her head.
He holds your head. You see Elliot barge out of the house, fucking fuming, as he starts setting up a device in the like literally at the front of all of you. He's so mad. He's like really forcibly putting parts together. He just grabs his whole like items. He's like, "Oh, come with me," as you see him literally trying to build something in front of Amigo.
She watches.
He's just building.
She just sits up. She's like crisscross applesauce, and she just like lowers her head to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And
Kane
just sits there.
Kane just holds on to her. I'm rolling for Elliot, not for a save, but for his intelligence check. He just rubs your back.
Mm. She goes to the mirror.
He goes to the mirror.
She contacts Char.
Sure. Let's see, is this... What happened?
How are things?
He says nothing's happening in my realm.
How's Celine?
Nothing in her realm.
Okay.
What happened?
We created a simulation in our minds and our dreams where we thought we were awake, but we weren't. And he was in all of our heads.
Do you want to sit down?
No. I just wanted to let you know.
I see.
That was all.
She Char took a deep breath as she exhales.
And if you could tell Celine.
I'll tell soon. I probably need her right now 'cause I'm about to come down there and wreak havoc.
She doesn't chuckle. She just nods. She turns it off.
Turn it off.
She's thinking really hard.
King says, what are you thinking?
Multiple thoughts.
Tell me each thought. So you do not want to. So I'm rolling for something else.
Very good.
This is not related to what's happening with
She
electricity.
says, not exactly how I anticipated it.
How so?
Well, I broke out of it.
Because it felt weird, because it felt like you were like,
Yeah, but not there.
yeah, it's like you weren't possessed, but it's like I feel like I'm strapped to a fucking machine. Like it's like my body feels like it's like I'm still my body.
Same difference.
Yeah, for sure.
For her.
Yeah.
Close enough of a simulation.
Mhm.
She's like, I gave away so much.
It's like how long had he had that simulation on for?
Hmm?
How long did he have that simulation on for?
She shrugs. But he land. So much. She rubs her head.
Yeah.
She says infinity.
Yeah.
How are you?
I want to explode something.
She looks at Kane and says, I'm going to check on Damaris.
He nods. I'm rolling for Mikkel and actually Kane for what they figured out. You go to Damaris, Kane follows you. Damaris, you see, is watching Elliot with, like, Lily, like, watching him. As he's putting, you see Elliot putting together some kind of device.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you?
Thinking
About?
how long its simulation lasted.
Hmm?
Thinking how long its simulation lasted. I don't know when it started.
I mean, I can ask the kids.
They would know, wouldn't they? He's watching Elliot. You see him look back at Elliot.
She says, are the kids in school right now, Kane?
He says, yes. It's time. They go late.
And then that would give us context.
That would.
I mean, it hasn't been a day.
It's a lie.
Because the kids are still in school.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we missed them going to school.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean we missed anything else. So it might have started last night while we were asleep.
Just to now.
To when we were waking up to now.
She's like, He nods as he looks at what he's literally like focused, hyper focused on what Ellie's doing.
And what else are you thinking about?
Well, if that's the case, then we're lucky enough that it was just last night to now.
Uh-huh.
And he like blinks and he says, curious on what Elliot's doing.
He's making a device to prevent him from doing that again. I can tell you that just by looking at how angry he was and how angrily he threw it down.
Why does he have that helmet?
Hmm?
Why does he have that helmet attached to the thing then?
Unless he's trying to do it back.
Maybe.
She walks over to Elliot.
It's like,
So what are we doing?
Oh, well, I'm just building a little blocking device for the mines.
you have a helmet?
Oh, it's to get him back. And he puts it on.
To get him back.
Exactly, going back, getting him the proper punishment.
No.
You see Wolf being like, Elliot? And he's like, what? He's like, he literally invaded our privacy, doing his stupid dream thing he always damn does all the damn time. Simulation this, simulation that. Ooh, whatever.
However, wouldn't doing it back just make him mad?
Ugh. He takes off the helmet, throws it to the ground. He's like, it's like a giant ball that's like constantly lit up, and you see shit spinning around it.
She says, you know, I want to take that helmet to your house and not tell Damaris what it is and not tell me where it is.
Oh, it's fine. He just tears off the two you've attached to the helmet. It's like, there, no helmet. Gone. He says, we'll just leave this right here, so we can block any mind things, whatever, for the time being. Till we destroy that stupid machine of his.
Do you know what it is?
I have no clue, but I know it's some stupid machine. You're like, have your wards been triggered on your house?
Nope.
He's like, then it's some definitely a machine of some sorts that just defies all laws of magic. And able to find some weird way around it.
He took a risk in doing that.
He did.
Because now we know about the machine.
And he's like, he must be trying to scare us somewhat. There's a way he's trying to put some fear into it, and then he's planning something even bigger, I bet.
Well, the problem is that if he was talking to us up until this point, right? He's fucked it. Because now we know about it.
Sometimes he fucks things on purpose.
She's just rubbing her head.
Mm-hmm. You need to go lay down.
Who?
You.
Why?
You're over here rubbing your head viciously.
She stops.
Mm-mm. Too late. Done. Go lay down.
No.
You're not mentally well, so you need to go lay down.
I'm mentally fine.
Mm-hmm.
Enough.
No.
Yeah.
But thinking about Lexius, sometimes he'd do things that he would expose to me his little plans, and I'd be like there, he'd do something else. He's tricky. He doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Who is? Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway. He's like, I'm just frustrated. Kicks his fucking machine.
Don't kick it.
It's fine, it's sturdy enough.
She looks like she's about to rub her head again, and then she stops. Because she's hyper aware of it now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully the device works.
It's going to work for sure. This is how I blocked out previous encounters with him. I didn't think he still had that stupid machine around.
That's good.
Unless he wants me to bring this device out, I don't even know. He just sits next to his device.
Why would he want you to bring it out?
Oh, because he knows this thing is the only thing that can stop his little telegrams. You have no idea what the fuck a telegram is.
Oh, what do you want?
Advanced dream. He says! Advanced dream spell.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. What if he wants you to bring it out so that you can prove that you can get through it?
It'd be a high possibility. But I can make upgrades, I can change things, obviously, just like he changes things. I'll have to one-up him.
It seems like you two one-up each other a lot.
He's like thinking. He's like, I have to. He's absolutely clever and he's out of his mind. You see him start modifying his machine.
I'll leave you to it.
His wolf is just watching him.
She walks back over to Damaris.
You see Damar's watching.
Belle?
The device is supposed to stop him
Mm-hmm.
from doing it again.
There's a thing attached to it.
What thing?
The helmet.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
It's broken.
I see. He blinks and then looks at you.
She's like, I don't know if you've ever, if this has ever happened to you, okay? When somebody points out something that you do a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Madison did this to me the other day, where she says that sometimes when I'm like focused or something, I'll start like rubbing my nose, or I'll like have my one hand on my
Oh yeah,
nose
no, I've done that.
like-
That's how I stopped doing this.
And after what Elliot said,
Mm-hmm.
Electra's like hyper aware.
That's
of
what
her
like I
hands.
did of this. Like I stopped doing that.
And
So.
she keeps going like,
Kane says you can wrap your head
No.
around it. George blinks at you.
what?
Want to talk about it?
About what?
What happened with the simulation?
It's fine.
He blinks at you.
What?
Nothing. Don't want to talk about it, so. I'm not gonna pressure you into it.
I don't really have a lot of thoughts about it. Which is kind of the problem.
Let's see.
I told Celine and Shaw though,
Mm.
so that they'd have the heads up. Well, she tilts her head.
He just stares directly at you.
Yes? Do you want to say what you're thinking?
Just watching you.
Hmm. Why? Why?
Just observing how you react. What you do.
Two?
Yourself. And he's like, your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Just observing that.
How would you say I react?
Not thinking about it.
It's not inherently accurate.
Mm-hmm. You just don't like it. Thinking about it.
I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't vocalize it.
Mm-hmm. I can see.
And there's a lot of reasons I don't vocalize the things that I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Alexi is doing all of this is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little hesitant right now to talk about much of anything.
Okay.
She like takes her other hand and holds her hand.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Looks back towards the machine and you see the machine gets sucked up somewhere. And then it's like, my machine!
She runs back over to
And
Elliot.
you see like, what the heck? And you see it appear, you see Celine and Char's energy appear into a ball. And he's like, my machine!
The fuck?
And it's like, see Elliot go to a different plane. Comes back and he's like, this may work actually, this may work. Both move it to the top of the cave. And he's like, okay.
What is it?
Mm-hmm. Like, well, aid from your goddesses, I see, it seems.
What?
Let's just say that's a major omen right there. And our benefit, of course. An improvement on my machine I was not predicting. This will surely keep Alexius out.
I want to talk to Mikkel. She turns and she walks.
This is Mikkel watching, like, the orb go up there.
Hey.
Hey.
He made a device to stop the invasions, and Salonincha, I guess, improved it, he said?
Probably will work a lot better than whatever the heck he had.
Yeah.
He looks at your hands. He looks at you.
She puts them behind her back.
I'm guessing you're having the whole hard to trust thing to talking to people right now. Because of Alexi's.
Why would I have that?
He crosses his arms.
That was not nice, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're just being sarcastic, he says.
Still not nice.
Yeah. He looks at the thing in the sky. At the top of the cave.
How are you?
Thinking about it. Hard.
About?
I don't know. He's unpredictable. I really don't know. He's scaring me.
That's what he wants.
It's hard because I want to tell you all stuff, but now I'm scared he's just going to be right there.
Listening.
Yeah.
Which is what he wants.
What do we do?
She kind of lets go of her hand,
Yeah.
and she says, "Not let it bother us."
It's really hard.
But if we have nothing to hide, then he has nothing to gain.
Because then he has nothing to research.
Yeah.
He looks really worried. Like, the worried on his face is so evident. It's like, kind of maniac is he?
He likes mind games, that's for sure.
That's an understatement! He says, he's like, that's an understatement.
I'll be back.
Okay.
She goes back to Damaris.
What is Mars is looking at the orb now, too.
I didn't like it.
Looks at you. I assume so.
And I don't like him.
It's like, I hate him.
I more than hate him.
He's like, I want him torn apart. I want him torn apart, he says.
And I want to fuck with his head.
I do too. Elliot did even make me feel this way.
There's one person that made me feel this way.
I know who. I guess it's the only time it's justified and want to fuck with someone's head.
Maybe.
Just once. Doesn't hurt anybody, right?
No, not really.
Goes back up the thing. He's got on the top of the cave. He's like, just once. It's like just once as he repeats again.
Just once. Just once what?
To torture somebody. The way we were hurt. Just once.
She's quiet for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And she shakes her head.
He looks at you.
We should just kill him.
That would be efficient. So that would be efficient. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Good to Mars. Good to Mars. And he's like, you see him like think and pause. He actually thinks for a moment. You see him like stop looking at that thing. He thinks and he says, just once makes us just like.
Sure. It's a snowball.
It's just once leads into many.
Because I'm sure she said the same thing about snow.
Even Anna says the same thing about some of her things. Smaller comparison. Just once she says.
It's an addiction.
Says. Maybe then it's just smarter if we get rid of him as fast as possible. I'm sure he'll be his own demise anyway.
She nods slowly.
Still want to though.
Me too.
I'll have to think about it when the time comes. Might change my mind.
I don't think I'll change my mind personally.
Who knows?
The goal is to kill him. But how we get there, I guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's not so bad being like Shah in some ways.
No, I don't think so. Put him through it just as he puts it through us.
You get what you get.
Mm-hmm. I think he'll be good. Deserves it. It'll be nice, Dwar says.
She slowly nods.
No one has to know, so. No one has to know. You know. Just throw once you see the ringer a bit. For a little penance of it. He's not like looking at you, but he's still like looking up.
She's spacing out a little bit.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Damar's thinking to himself.
She looks at him.
He's not looking at you at all. He's really just looking up there.
What do you think?
You see a dark look in his eye. He looks down. I think this will be fun.
She is quiet. And she says infinity.
Yeah.
She just says infinity.
She's like, but he's like, if it actually tells you, be careful.
Yes.
Your thoughts.
How so?
And she says, look at Mars.
What about him?
He says, you two need to be careful.
With
Your thoughts and how you want to handle Alexis.
why?
You could both be led down very dark paths.
As long as he gets what he deserves.
But will it make you feel better about the situation with Shar?
What situation, sure.
How you don't want to be like Shar? And she says it isn't about not telling that he doesn't deserve it. But I'm worried about you and me. She says.
Why?
Because I can feel it. I know you don't want to be like that. Look at Damar's wings.
She looks at him.
It's a little less silvery. We're starting to.
What if it's the only way?
And she says, but right now it's not the only way.
It is the only way.
No, it does not.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure it's not.
It is.
Mm-mm. You're hurting.
Not hurting.
It's going to get worse if you do play games with him.
I don't plan on playing games.
I plan on breaking it.
Electra, be careful.
Of what?
You're going. And she's like. What is it? She seems to like kind of hiss in pain.
What?
She says, "No, we should do it."
We should. Should do
She says, "I mean, we're better than Shaw, right?
it. Mm-hmm.
We can handle it.
We can handle it. Mm-hmm.
Just don't worry about anyone else."
She looks at Kane.
See Kane looking at you concerned. Don't worry about it. You know what's best for you, right?
Hmm?
This is better for you. Don't worry about him.
Better for me.
And Affinity's like, don't listen to that, don't listen. It's going to hurt everyone.
What?
If you go down this, he's going to follow you. Kane walks up to you. This is Electra.
She looks at him.
What's going on?
Thinking.
What are you thinking?
Just thinking.
You frown a little. Not jokingly, actually, kind of like, Electra. What are you thinking?
Choices.
That's it. What are your choices?
Either do something I really don't want to do, or do something I really don't want to do.
What are they?
Wait. Or do something.
What do you want to do?
I want to break him.
You know that won't be good for you.
I want to break him.
Kane says, Electra.
I want to break him.
Kane looks at you.
I want to break him worse than Shah ever could.
Electra.
I want to.
You know you want to. What will happen after you're done?
What do you mean?
What will happen after you're done?
With what?
Breaking him. Even daring.
Kill him?
Kill him after breaking him.
Mm-hmm.
He says, no. You're just gonna keep thinking about it, that you did that.
He deserves it.
He may. But you doing it is going to break you.
He deserves it.
But you're going to break you.
I've been broken.
I don't want you to break anymore. You're in a vulnerable state. place you came from.
Her hands completely stopped
Mm-hmm.
fidgeting.
Yeah, and Kane's just looking at you.
She looked at him when she was talking to him, but when
Mhm.
she's not talking to him, she doesn't look at him. She looks at him.
He looks at you. He takes a deep breath and he looks at you with resolve in his eyes. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
She stands there for a
Mhm.
minute and stares at him.
He stares at you. If you think this would benefit you, if you think breaking him and killing him will benefit you, I'll follow you, even if I don't agree.
What else am I to do?
We can go for Alexius, but it's how we deal with Alexius that matters. Not that we're going to be going after him. Waiting's not an option, but how we handle Alexius is what matters. And breaking him is going to tell him all he needs to know. He's gonna sit back there and take it.
She clenches her fists.
I know you really want to.
She just stares.
Mm-hmm.
There's not another way.
Breaking him
Is the only way.
is not the only way.
It's the only way.
No. Electra is breaking him is not the only way. No. He says it's not.
That's the only way to keep everyone safe.
Electra, no.
It's the only way it stops.
No. Breaking him is only gonna make him angrier.
It's the only way it stops.
Electra, no. That's how it gets worse.
No.
You saw it.
I don't want anyone in my head again.
I know you don't.
I don't want anyone in my head.
This is what we were trying to process. Which is what you didn't want happening.
She crouches down
He crouches down
and
too.
she holds her head.
He holds you. But this is the thing you did.
I don't want this.
I know you don't want this.
I don't want this again.
But breaking him is just gonna give
I
you.
don't want this again.
Going towards him like this, the intent to break him, is going to make him do it again. Because then he knows.
She's rubbing her head again.
Mm-hmm. He rubs your head too.
She shakes her head.
He's going to do it again if he
She
sees.
shakes her head.
He's like, you can't try to break him. You can't. It's going to make him know.
I can't do it again.
I know you can't.
I can't do it again.
He's like, he holds you. He's like, he shakes his head too.
I can't do it again. Not again.
He nods. He says, I don't want it to happen to you again.
I can't do it again.
He's like, I don't want it to happen to you again.
She's just shaking her head.
Mm-hmm. He's just holding her, like rubbing her head too.
She's like, I can't have another person in my head. I can't do it.
He says, you won't, but breaking him's
I can't do it.
He says, you know, breaking him's gonna make him go in your head.
I can't do it again.
He just holds you and he says, I won't let it happen again.
I can't do it.
I won't let it happen again.
She keeps repeating herself.
Mm-hmm. And he just holds her, saying, I won't let it happen again. He actually picks her up and takes her back to the house.
She holds her head.
And he just holds her.
I don't want to do this again.
I know you don't want to do this again
I
at
don't
all.
want to do this again. I don't deserve this again.
You do not deserve this again, no. You don't deserve it at all.
But it keeps happening.
He says this is what you're predicting. But it doesn't hurt any less.
It keeps happening. I don't want this.
I don't want this either.
I don't want another voice in my head.
You won't get another voice, I promise. You won't get another one.
I can't even get Shaw's out of my head and she's not even in it.
He sits here and he says, I don't want Alexius get into your head.
It's already too late.
He holds you and he says, breaking him's not going to solve it. You know that. It's going to make his voice worse.
I don't have another way.
He's like, making his voice worse in your head is not it.
I don't have another way.
He says, Electra,
There's not another way.
there is another way.
No, there's not.
All you knew was how to be broken. It's all you could think about. All you knew is what Shar taught you.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need to follow that. That is not the answer just because that's the only thing you've been taught.
Then what's the answer?
The answer is not to break him. We can play with election. there's a difference between messing with him and breaking him. You and Damaris do not need to be breaking him.
Why?
Because you're both going to mess yourself up. And you're both very strong. But you both only know what you've been taught by Shar. That's going to hurt you. He's going to see that.
It would get rid of him though.
But it wouldn't get rid of his voice in your head, because then you don't know anything about what he would be doing to you if you were breaking him.
She holds her head.
He holds her.
She's rocking.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not crying.
Yeah.
She's just rocking.
He's like, you'll find that machine that he has and destroy it. He'll never be able to get in your head.
It won't be fast enough.
He says. He looks at you. He says, but breaking him's not gonna
It's
be.
already too late.
Electra.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Were you able to break away
From what?
from his control?
Barely.
He says, but you're still able to break away. He doesn't have full control over you. He thinks he does, but he doesn't.
She shakes her head.
He doesn't have full control over you. He's trying to get into you. He's getting into your head, but doesn't even know the first thing about anything. He's like, he is defeatable. But breaking him is going to make him worse.
He deserves to suffer.
He does. But not at the expense of you.
I won't let him use it against me.
And he says, he already failed. You broke free. He says, and you can break free again. 'Cause you're strong. He's not
No,
strong.
it was a fluke.
He's like, no, Electra, you're strong.
She shakes her head.
We were working on this. You're strong, Electra.
We were working on this.
Mm-hmm. He holds your hands.
I feel like usually when she talks,
Oh yeah.
that she has like a lot of inflection
Oh sure,
in
yeah.
her voice, and kind of like Mikkel does. She has like a
Oh,
glimmer
yeah.
in her eye.
Oh yeah.
But right now her voice is dead.
Oh absolutely. Kate is
and
noticing.
her
eyes are like Damaris's,
Mm-hmm.
like glazed.
And Kane's like,
She's just quiet.
he just holds her hands.
He thinks that he can use our hurt against us.
He knows that's what he wants exactly for you to do, is to hurt him, and then he can turn it back around.
I won't let him.
He says, but breaking him is not the answer.
Why not?
Because he'll know you're hurt.
Why?
Because you wish to break him. And he knows what he did. Hurt you.
She stands up and she starts pacing.
Mm-hmm. He watches.
Then what do we do?
And he says, we don't aim to break him,
Why?
because he's going to know he hurt you.
He should.
And then he'll turn it back around.
He
and hurt
won't.
you.
I won't let him.
Electra. He's like,
He can't have what's already broken.
he's like, I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I'm not going to.
You see Cam looks sad.
She pauses and her fists just clench. She takes a breath. She steps outside.
Cam follows.
And she sits down in
He-
front of the house.
He sits down next to you.
She looks around.
You look around.
Is Elliot still out?
Yeah.
She looks at what he's doing.
You see Elliot talking to Damaris.
She looks at what. Is there anyone else out?
Roll perception.
Nine.
9. Besides Mikkel and Anna, who are also like checking on everything. The parents are looking around too.
I gotta pee.
Go pee pee. Go pee pee. This is crazy. Yeah, probably go pee too.
go pee?
No, your mom's in the bathroom.
No mas pee pee for you.
No mas pee pee for me.
She just watches
Mm-hmm.
everyone
Yeah.
as she just sits there.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. I'll show
Yeah.
you. Like that, with her hands
Yeah.
crossed behind her head.
Yeah. You see your parents come up to you. Your mom's like, Electra?
Mm-hmm.
Always a sigh. She sits down in front of you.
Yes.
Not thinking nice thoughts, are we?
Not most, no.
No. I'm sure they're nice to you, aren't they?
Mm.
Say yes. I can see it in your eyes and Damaris's eyes.
Just quiet.
She mom says. So? How do you tend to break this man?
She's quiet.
Hmm?
She didn't say anything.
You can tell me. Or are you just thinking about it?
She rubs her head.
She's like, now, what do you think breaking this man would do?
Hurt him.
Mm-hmm. And?
Kill him.
Mm-hmm. And what would it do for you?
End him.
What would it do for you?
Keep him out of my head.
Would it?
Yes. He wouldn't be here to be in it.
Tell me something. If you killed Shar, would that get rid of her in your head?
No.
If you killed Alexius, would that get rid of her?
Yes.
How?
He's not Shaw.
He is not Shar.
He's a wannabe. Knockoff.
She says, even if you think you'll keep him out of your head, doing that to him is just going to make you remember what you did.
He's playing with fire.
He is. Because he doesn't know the fire.
And he expects not to be burned.
And she's like, there are different ways to burn him. Because if he gets burned, he's the one to stick his hand right back in.
Not if I don't give him an opportunity.
And how so?
End him.
How?
But he likes playing in people's heads.
And if you do it once?
And if I do it once,
Mm-hmm.
so what?
She says the problem is right now, if you do it once, the way you look is if someone minorly does something you do it again. And I can see that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not true.
Mother.
You sound like before you left me and your father.
She looks away.
That is what you're sounding like right now.
She rubs her head.
And you came to regret it, didn't you?
She doesn't say anything.
Because hurt people, don't they?
Then I just have to not be able to be hurt.
She's like, Electra, that means you put up walls. That means you leave. Just like you did. You didn't want to be hurt, so you left.
It's different.
How's it different?
I won't leave.
What will become of you?
What do you mean?
What will become of you?
She shrugs.
Or do you care what becomes of you? But all you want to do is hurt this man.
I'm not doing it again.
I know you're not doing it again.
I'm not doing this again. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going through it again. I'm not going to do it. She holds her head and rocks.
Yeah, your mother says.
She doesn't look at her.
Mom says,
She just has her eyes closed and she's rocking.
I know you don't want to become like Shar.
I have to.
You don't have
I have to.
That's what Alexius wants.
I have to.
You don't have to.
I do.
No.
I do.
Do you see what happened to Shar in the end?
I don't want to be.
You're going to become just hurt like Shar.
I'd rather that than be the victim again.
Jesus.
I won't do it again. I will not.
Jesus. Your mother holds your hands. She rubs your head. She's like, you're not the victim like you once were, Electra.
I would rather burn this entire world down to its core. Everyone be damned, then be there again. I will not let anyone put me in that situation again. I will not.
Your mom holds your hands. She's like, Electra,
I'm not.
you're not the victim you once were.
She's not like hitting her head, but
Oh.
she's like patting it.
Yeah. You're not the victim like you once were.
It's gonna turn me into it again. It's gonna happen again. And again. And again. And again.
And she holds it just as you said Alexius was different. It means you can become different, Electra. Yes, it does.
don't want to be that. Don't want to be anything like her.
You won't,
I don't want to be like Saloon.
she says.
It got me into this.
You don't have to be like her. But you don't have to be like Shar either.
I'd rather.
She says, Electra.
No. She's like patting her head. Cause she was going like
Yeah.
rubbing it like she was when she was little.
Yeah.
She changed it and it's
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
hitting it. What?
She looks at you.
She stopped looking at everyone. She kind of looking at the ground.
Mm-hmm. She holds your hand.
They're in fists.
Yeah. She just wraps her hand around her fist.
She looks around. Again. At everyone. She looks at Damaris.
You see how Mars looks down. He looks a bit sad as Elliot pats him on the shoulder. You see Elliot shake his head.
She looks at Mikkel.
You see Mikkel looks heavily concerned. He looks at you and Damaris.
She looks at Anna.
Anna is kind of the same as Mikkel.
She shakes her head. I shouldn't have done this.
Done what?
I shouldn't have brought people into it.
You didn't bring us into
I
it.
did.
Right.
I did.
Mm-mm. Mom says you did not bring
You're
us.
gonna get hurt.
She says, do you know what's gonna hurt us the most?
She shakes her head.
Just say it. It's gonna hurt us the most.
She shakes her head.
She'll look at me.
Mm-mm.
You know what's going to hurt us the most.
No. She's hitting her head a bit harder.
Mm-hmm. It's just, your mom is like, we are here because we chose to be.
She shakes her head.
Because we want to help each other. And not fall into bad habits we wish we could fall into. That's why we are all here. To not watch us fall down into rabbit holes.
It's gonna happen again.
It's going to happen again, Electra.
It's gonna happen again.
Alexius?
She's not acknowledging them, but she's got tears just streaming
Yeah.
down her face.
And Kate hugs you and so does your mom, and she says, the one thing different this time, Electra, is that you're not alone.
She shakes her head.
And she says, I know that's scary to you. But
I can't do this.
she holds you, and she says,
Mm-mm.
and she holds you.
No. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I'm
She's
not
like,
going to do it again. I'm not going to put everyone through it. I'm not to do
She's like,
it. I'm not to do it.
you're not.
I'm doing it.
You're
I
not.
will do it.
No, you never. She said, you never put us through it in the first place.
Yes.
She says.
Yes, I did.
She says.
Mhm.
She says. Electra. She whispers to you. She's Electra.
Mm-mm.
You have done me and my father that. You let me and your father that, but you can stop that.
Mm-mm.
You can do it.
Mm-mm.
She says, you know now.
I deserve this.
You do not.
Mm-hmm. That's why everyone around me's gonna get hurt.
And she rubs her head and she says,
They're gonna be hurt like I was.
she,
They're gonna be hurt like I was.
he says, no. And she says, we can persevere. We can. Together.
She's like shaking her head, like whole body.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, your mom's like holding you. She's like rubbing your head slowly. She says, it's like, you're not dragging us through any hurt. You are not. You're not dragging us in anything, Electra.
She says, I am.
Mm-mm.
I am.
How?
I am.
How?
It follows me.
She says, she chuckles and she says, it follows all of us. She says,
No, this is my fate.
And she holds you. And she says,
I was supposed to die.
and she's like holding you. She says, do you want to talk to someone?
Shouldn't have been born.
Your mom says, do you want to talk to someone?
No.
But you know who gets not deserving anything? It's Flynn.
I don't want to talk to her.
She rubs her head. You don't have to.
She's like writhing
Oh yeah.
a little bit. Not like extreme, but like
Sorry, I'm kind of moving, cracking the fuck
like
up.
pushing Kane
Yeah.
off
Yeah.
and pushing everyone back.
Mm-hmm. Your mom, let's go, and Kane, let's go. Your mom's looking at you.
She places her hands against the floor.
Mm-hmm. Your mom takes a hand and puts on your hand. So Electra.
Shakes her head. There's no point.
She rubs your hand.
No point.
You've been hurting for a long time.
So that's all I'm meant for. Is to hurt, and hurt, and hurt. And even when I'm not doing the hurting, all that ever happens is everyone gets hurt. Because I'm destined to hurt, and anyone around me is meant to hurt.
It's like we're not meant to hurt, Electra.
We are. from birth. The day I was born. That was it. That was what I was meant for.
She says,
I was meant to die by Shah. I should have died by Shah. But no, I get to be here. I get to do this again. And again. And again.
Mom takes a deep breath and like sighs. She says it is unfair to you. Very unfair to you. I'm not saying it's not. The day you were born, you were meant to love. But with a lot of love comes a lot of hurt. And you know Shar did that. You know Shar did that. You saw it, didn't you? I saw that.
She's clenching the floor.
And I saw that.
She looks like she's about to cast a spell.
Oh yeah.
But she's really holding it back.
Oh for sure.
That's why she has her hands on the floor.
Yeah. Your mom is like, you were born to love, but
No.
taught to hurt.
Mm-mm. No.
Shar taught you to hurt.
Shouldn't have been born. Shouldn't have. None of this would have happened. You wouldn't be here right now.
A lot of us would be dead,
I should have died like the rest.
she says. No, you shouldn't have.
I should have.
Nothing good would have come of it.
It wouldn't hurt like this. Where I'm sitting here complacent, sitting here, doing nothing, not able to do anything, with my hands tied because of some stupid fucking morals that I don't even fucking believe in.
Mom said you would have never learned how to love either if you died.
I didn't deserve it.
She says because you're only been taught that you don't deserve it.
If I did it, I wouldn't feel like this.
She holds you. She like still has like a hand over your hand. So I'm laughing because I'm just like, man, Celine sounds just like this. So in my head, I was like, Celine sounds just like this.
And Electra hates it.
That's why. She's like, you're angry at yourself, aren't you? That's what your mom says.
She slams her hand against the ground.
Mom says you're mad at yourself. Really, really mad at yourself. For many different reasons.
She hits the ground. And just keeps hitting it.
Which are all these pieces that broke? You picked them up. She put them back. Because for a long time, you didn't have a chance to.
I don't have time now anyway.
She says,
And it's just gonna happen again.
but that doesn't mean you need to stop. She says, that doesn't mean you don't have to stop picking up those pieces. Because the place you're gonna put them is 100 times more sturdy than where they were before. She said
She just keeps fucking slamming her hands against the ground.
we can all leave, go somewhere else, Electra.
There's nowhere to go. It'll just happen again. If it's not Alexius, it'll be someone else.
She says, by you saying this, you never put the pieces back. But you have the chance to now.
I don't.
Even if there's no time, that doesn't mean you don't have the chance.
She blasts a shatter into the ground.
You blast it, stone cracks everywhere.
She grips it.
Your mom stands firm. Or crouches firm.
She says no. There's nothing left.
There is.
There's nothing left.
It doesn't feel like it.
I don't want it.
She looks at you. All the pieces are scattered because you dropped them all. That's why it feels like there's nothing left. They're still there. They're still
I
there.
don't want to be like Saloon.
She says, you've always been angry at someone.
She's the reason I'm in this.
Is she?
Yes.
Because she loves.
No.
Tell me why.
Because I was supposed to be just like her. I was. I could see it.
You still blame her. Well, she does have a part in it.
I don't blame her.
You blame yourself.
I hate her.
Do you hate her? Do you hate yourself? Or are they one and the same?
Whose soul was I made from? So they're one and the same. She blasts shatter again.
You blast shatter again.
And when she stops casting a spell, she just keeps hitting
Yeah.
and hitting.
think you know well enough that the hurt doesn't just start with Shar.
It's because I was like Snoon. That's what Shaw said. It's because I was like Snoon. That's all.
You may have processed.
And every time I stopped to try to accept and be more like Saloon, someone ruins it. Because if it's not Shaw, it'll be someone else. And if it's not Alexius, it'll be someone else.
And she says, but it could be different.
It won't be different. It's never different. It's not different.
She says, when Shar first did it, you didn't know. She guided you somewhere dark. And then everything changed. She says, no.
She screams no
Mm-hmm.
and holds her head.
Mm-hmm. And she says, and Shar changed. She says, with those pieces you picked up, just picked them up. Never seen what happens when you put them together. He says, Shar's, I'd say you processed well. Now it's Saloon's.
She repeats
Mm-hmm.
and screams no
Your mom watches you.
and just keeps slamming her hands against the ground.
Mm-hmm. She says, loving's not easy. Good is not easy. And pain is not easy.
She just screams, I don't want it.
Mm-hmm. Your mom watches you.
She just keeps fucking writhing on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
just screaming. Sometimes it sounds like words.
Yeah.
Like no and I don't want it, or no.
Mm-hmm.
But then sometimes it just sounds like she's fucking screaming.
Oh yeah.
And she's just slamming her hands against the ground.
Your mother comes close to you.
She got shattered against the ground.
Your mom just keeps walking to you.
She tries to move away from her.
She's like, Electra, there's no need to move away.
No.
There's no need.
No.
Are you afraid?
She's quiet.
She looks at the ground. Well, you heard the dirt. I'm still standing here.
She moves away.
Your mom crouches down.
She moves away like a kicked puppy.
Oh yeah. Your mom like crouches down. She's like, Electra, are you scared?
She holds herself.
You are scared, aren't you? You're scared of yourself.
She holds her head and rocks.
Your mom slowly approaches you.
She backs away.
Your mom crouches down again. It's okay, Electra.
She shakes her head.
It's okay.
She says no.
Your mom says, says you're not going to hurt me.
She screams no.
Your mom just is like just looking at you. She's like, you're not. Because you know what? If you're worried about hurting me, that's how I know you're not gonna hurt me.
She backs away.
Mom just watches you. You're not gonna hurt somebody you're worried about.
She holds herself.
Mom just sits in front of you, like from a distance.
She just says no, quietly to herself.
She says, your mom extends a hand.
She almost like flinches back.
Yeah, she just slowly does it. She watches you.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
She just watches you.
I don't want this. I don't want it.
She does that.
She holds her head like she's got like screaming in her ears, and she just holds her ears.
And she's like, listen to my voice, Electra. Listen to it.
No. She screams.
She's like, listen to
I don't want it, she screams.
She says, listen
I don't want to.
my voice.
No.
She says, Electra, I love you. You have a lot of voices in your head, but listen to mine.
She crying.
Listen to Kane's. You have more than just the bad voices in your head. Listen to ours. Listen to me, Electra. Hear my voice.
She's hitting her head with her hands.
She says, you can do it, Electra.
Shakes her head.
Listen to my voice.
She's just screaming no.
She says, listen to mine. Listen to Kane's.
She screams, I can't do this again.
He says, but no, we're not talking inside your head, we're talking outside.
There's blood on my hands. She screams.
He says, listen to our voice.
She says, there's blood on my hands.
She says, it's okay. Just listen.
She says, it won't come off. It won't come off.
And she says, I'll grab your hand.
No.
Even if,
No.
she says, even if there's blood on it,
No.
I'll grab your hand.
She shakes her head.
And Kane says, we're not the voices inside your head, Electra. That's what Kane says.
She cries.
Kane says, listen to the voices outside, because they're calling for you.
She shakes her head.
And Kane crouches next to your mom.
She backs up.
He's like, it's okay, Electra. The mom says, and she says, your bloodstained hands do not scare me.
She screams, I'll hurt you.
And Kane says, Electra.
I'll hurt you.
He says, Electra, You are worried about hurting us. That means you won't hurt us.
I will.
The mom says, you know, it was different back then compared to now when you left. Back then you weren't thinking about me and your father. But now you are.
She slams her hands against the ground and she says, she screams. She's screaming now. Every sentence she says will be a scream, but she says, I'll hurt you, I'll kill you, you'll die.
Kane says, how will we die?
They'll make me.
And Kane says,
They'll make me.
and Kane
The
says,
voices will make me.
Kane says, do you hear my voice talking to you right now?
I hear.
You hear? He says, focus on my voice.
I can't.
You can do it.
No.
I'm going to keep talking to you, Electra. I'm going to keep talking to you.
She shakes her head.
And he says, I'm not in your head. I'm out here talking to you. And he says, I'm right here. He says, the voices in your head are not outside. Listen to me. Hear my voice.
They're real.
He says, they are real, but my voice is real too, is it not?
She's like mumbling.
My voice is real too. And I'm out here waiting for you.
I can't.
He says, why not?
I can't.
Are you scared you'll hurt us?
Can't do this again.
He says, this time you have other voices.
There's more to lose.
He says, that is the tough part, but it becomes more to lose. It becomes more to lose when we hurt them. He says,
I'd rather be alone.
he says, you know, being alone won't solve anything.
But you wouldn't hurt. You all wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't hurt you. I wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't hurt you. I wouldn't be made to hurt you. I wouldn't be made to kill you.
And Kate says, Electra,
Wouldn't do it.
focus on my voice. Try really hard to.
I'm trying.
Keep listening. Keep listening.
She shakes her head.
He says, keep listening, Electra. He says, there's no way you will.
There is.
He says,
There is. I have blood on my hands. There is.
and he says, but you don't have to continue having
It'll
blood.
happen again.
He says, how will it happen again?
Don't make me do it.
How will they make you do
Don't
it?
make me do it.
How?
Don't make me do it.
Electra, you are scared.
I hurt everyone.
And he says, you did not hurt anyone.
Don't make me kill you all.
He says, your mom says, do you trust us?
She's a little quiet.
Your mom says, do you trust us?
I'm trying.
Or do you not trust yourself, but you trust us?
She shakes her head. She doesn't know.
Kate says, do you not trust yourself not to hurt us?
I can't stop it.
He says, Kate says, but do you put your trust in us as well?
Doesn't seem to have an answer.
He says, do you think we are strong?
Hesitantly nods.
Do you think we are powerful?
She nods.
He says, do you trust us?
She nods once.
He says, "At times you do not trust yourself. You can trust us."
She shakes her head.
He says, "Because if you feel like you're hurting really bad, you can trust us. Just like we trust in you." He says, "You can trust us. Because do you think we will go into your head?
She shakes her head.
And you don't think we're weak? Do you think we're strong?
She nods.
You can trust us."
She seems a bit calmer.
Yeah, he says, that's what Kane's talking. He's like, "So when you feel like you're hurting, you can trust us."
She's sitting there now. She's not slamming the ground.
Yeah.
She's shaking.
Yeah, and Kane's like keeping a distance, and he's like,
She is listening now.
he says, "And if you trust us, and you know we tell you the truth, right? You know we tell you the truth, yes.
She nods.
So we will tell you the truth on if you're hurting yourself, if you're hurting us, we will tell you, you know, yes. Yes. And if we see you getting dragged away, you know that you can trust us, that we'll be there, right? Because we're strong, yes."
I don't want you there.
He says, "You're scared to hurt us, yes."
I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose anyone. I don't want to do it. I can't do it.
And he says, "But do you trust us? That we won't lose? Trust us?" "That we make sure we won't die?"
We can't promise that.
He says, "It's true, I cannot. But I can promise you that you can trust me. You trust me, don't you?"
She looks like she wants to shake her head no, but she nods yes.
Do you not trust yourself instead? Or do you confuse the two of trusting me and trusting yourself?
She thinks.
He waits.
I trust you. I cannot trust other people. I cannot trust fate. I cannot trust destiny. I cannot trust it.
I know.
It's happening again. And it's gonna happen again.
Kate says,
Until I die, that's what's gonna happen.
Kate says, "You remember my letters to you?"
She's quiet.
He lets her think.
She nods.
says, Alexius did something that hurt you. And all the pieces, as your mom said, on the ground. He says, and time is short for all of us, yes. We don't know what he's gonna do. But pieces can be picked up so that even in the future, the pieces can be together. He says,
It'll just happen again.
but this time the pieces are in their places.
And after Alexius, it'll just happen again.
But
And it'll keep happening.
Electra, do you trust us?
You don't understand.
He says,
It's not a question of trust.
you know how you protect us.
Just stares at him.
Goes both ways. He says, the difference is you were alone when those pieces were breaking, but now you are not. And he says, and now that doesn't mean we're in the crossfire. We're not going to stand in the crossfire. But we can help you at least pick up your piece so you can grab onto it.
She shakes her head.
Not throwing yourselves in danger. And he says, he looks at you.
I will not let another being put me through this again.
No, you will not. He says, I know you.
If I let it go, if I stand here, if I stay stagnant, it's going to happen again, Kane.
And he says, you don't need to stay stagnant. And he
This is stagnant. Sitting here, waiting.
And he says,
Waiting for what? Waiting for him to find a way, just to hop in my head.
and he says,
He's not a god.
no,
No.
it's not.
He doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be because he did it.
He says, Electra.
It didn't have to be the same.
No, it did not. He said, when he says, and he says, he's like, this is not stagnant.
This is stagnant.
He says,
Waiting?
he's like, we are not waiting.
We are waiting. We're waiting for him to make a move so that we can react.
And he says, we don't need to do that. We don't need to.
Then what? We take more of his stupid fucking tests?
And he says,
His little fucking experiments. We take the bait that he's throwing our way and we hope that we find something we can use against him while he's sitting here poking and prodding. The things he has no business knowing. No business being near. I'm supposed to sit here.
no. He says, that's not what I'm telling you to do.
Then what?
He says, I want you to pick up those pieces.
I don't want to.
He says, that's the only way you're not going to be hurt by him again.
I already dropped them.
And says,
It's just gonna happen again.
and he says, because they were not, you did not fully.
I don't have enough time
He
to
says,
put them back together. It's 25 years. 25 years. And there are a million pieces.
he says, but not starting now. It's gonna hurt 10 times more.
I tried starting.
And he says,
And I was.
And your mom says, maybe this is where it actually starts.
No.
Your mom says this is where it actually, maybe where it actually
No.
starts.
She shakes her head. She isn't yelling anymore.
Oh yeah.
She's talking more quietly, in
Yeah.
a quieted tone, but
Yeah.
very stern.
Oh yeah.
What do you suppose we do?
Kane says, well, sitting here and taking everything and doing his test is not always, it's not the correct answer, obviously. He says, so we need to do tests on him. However, how we do them is important.
It's already fucked.
He says, but I'm willing to try.
It is. All of it. She shakes her head. Never mind.
Your mom says, say it.
No,
Say it.
I don't want to.
Your mom looks at you. You're free to speak. Okay.
I don't want to. She just sits there silently.
Kane sits like across from you.
She just rocks slightly and just holds her head. It's silent.
Kane says, may I get closer?
She doesn't say anything.
He just stays there.
She doesn't respond.
He stays in front of you.
She doesn't look at him. She just sits there rocking.
Mm-hmm. So do you not feel like fighting anymore?
She doesn't say anything.
It's okay if you don't.
She almost whispers.
Mm-hmm.
She says, I won't live through it again.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
I won't live through it again.
And he says, I believe you will.
too many voices. There's too
Are they of everyone's you've ever known?
she nods. And they're all saying something different.
Take a deep breath with me.
She takes a breath.
And he says, do it again.
Her breathing hitches, but she does it again.
Now do it one more time with me.
She does it again.
He says, can you try to focus on only me? Try really hard.
Say it loud.
I'm going to keep talking to you. Okay? Keep saying random things to you. I keep talking about
They're
random
angry.
Are you angry with yourself?
They're angry.
What are they saying to you?
They're mad at me.
How so?
She shakes her head.
Tell me as much as you need, as much as you can. What are they mad at you about? He gets a little closer, but not too close.
It's almost like she's searching through the
Yeah.
voices in her head.
He's like, search through them and just try to answer the questions I give you.
She slowly nods.
He says, what are they mad about? And tell me the first things that you can hear to mind.
They're mad at me.
Because list as many as you can.
Because of Celine.
Because of Celine,
Because of Shaw.
because of Shaw. Is that all?
Incandescent.
Indecent?
Iridescent.
Iridescence.
Electra.
Electra. So you can hear Electras
They're talking about it. Me.
talking about her.
Me.
You.
Me.
I see. And what are they mad at you about? Oh, I mean, sorry, they were mad about. Are they mad about Saloon and Shar?
They're mad about me.
Because
Because I'm too much like Celine, but not enough.
mm-hmm.
And I'm too much like Shaw, but not enough.
You see Kane's actually writing it down.
Not enough.
Mm-hmm. Is that the only thing they're mad at you about?
Shakes her head.
What else are they mad at you about?
This.
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 How so?
All of this.
All this. How so?
I should be stronger than this.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't be weak like this.
Mm-hmm.
I have to keep it together.
Mm-hmm.
She repeats that together, together, together.
Yeah, he's like, mm-hmm.
I'm hurting
Mm-hmm.
you all.
He says, is that what they're telling you?
She nods. Because I'm not keeping it together.
Are they all saying it loud equally, or is it one saying it louder than the other?
Different voices, different people. Can't hear them. I don't.
It's okay. It's okay. He like stops right there and he's like, it's okay. But those are the four main voices you can hear, correct?
What fit what?
Saloon Shar.
They're talking about them. The voices are talking about
Okay.
them. It's not them. It's not them.
Okay.
It's not them.
Okay.
It's not.
He says. Okay. He says. What else are these voices telling you?
I should go.
You should go.
I should go.
Mm-hmm.
I should say
Mm-hmm.
that I'm going to hurt you all.
Mm-hmm.
That this isn't good for Damaris, and this will hurt Mikkel,
Mm-hmm.
and that it'll make Anna upset,
Mm-hmm.
and that I'm breaking my promise to you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do it to my parents all over again, and again.
It's like Kane's not like showing neutral face where you know he's sad, but he's more like thinking face, where it's like you're not like, oh, I know he's sad. It's more like he's thinking.
Yeah.
He's like, mm-hmm. Two voices fighting over if you should leave or not.
Many voices.
Many voices. This is okay.
Your voice, Mikkel's voice, Damaris' voice, my parents' voices.
Mm-hmm.
Smoon's voice, Shah's voice, my voice, Infinity's voice, Bloodborne's voice,
He's like,
Phoenix Rooney, all of them, everyone's.
he's like,
Alexi's voice.
he sits there and he's like, and you, is it hard to tell the difference between all of them?
Yes,
It is.
they have different opinions, they have different thoughts. Different thoughts, different thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
They think differently than one another.
Many things, he says. Since you listed them all, could you differentiate between the voices? Possibly, since you did list them.
I know the voices, I know them.
Okay. You
I
said
know, there's some I don't know. There's some I don't know.
Okay, so-
I know the loudest ones. I know them.
Okay, so could you tell me the loudest ones? Take your time.
Saloon,
Okay.
Shah,
Mm-hmm.
you, Mikkel, Damara, Alexia.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. There's a lot.
He says, you said you could hear your own voice?
Sometimes it's quiet.
It's quiet. You know the loudest one's correct. He says, since you know the loudest ones sound like, I want you to find a different voice besides the loudest ones. Tell me of a different voice that you immediately hear that's not one of these that you can hear that are loudest. First that pops to mind.
She clenches her eyes and thinks really hard.
Mm-hmm.
And she says Lane.
Mm-hmm. Find another one. Since you already identified hers.
This is Axel.
Okay. Find another. You identified his. Just keep going.
Ramona.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
She holds her ears.
You hear them, but look past them. You know their voices. Run past them. Keep looking for
Kisha.
dishes.
Merlin.
Merlin, keep running past them. You can do it. You already know their tone.
She shakes her head.
You can do it. He says.
Blood knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I'm like, I feel. You got it. You got their towns. Keep going.
Iridescent.
Mm-hmm.
Incandescent.
Mm-hmm.
She's quiet.
Who's the last one?
She shakes her head.
It's okay.
She
Keep
shakes her head.
keep running past them. You can do it. Other tones.
She says quietly, me.
You hear yourself?
Faint. Faint.
Do you think you could make out her tone?
She shakes her head.
He says.
She's trying to say words, but her mouth just moves, and I don't hear anything.
And he
I don't
says.
hear it.
And he says. The last two you mentioned, iridescence and incandescence.
Whispers.
They're whispers too.
They're louder than her, but they're whispering.
Focus on iridescence's tone right now. Hear her tone. Focus on it. Tell me what she's saying. Focus really hard on it. On her exact voice.
Don't.
Don't. Is that what she says? Now, focus really hard on incandescence. What is she saying?
Don't.
Don't. He says, do you hear anything else in their whispers of why don't?
Iridescence.
Mm-hmm.
She says, Shah. Shah.
Shar what? What does incandescence say about Shar?
Don't. Don't.
Don't become like Shar.
Don't. She nods.
Now what does incandescence say?
Don't.
He's writing it all down.
Saloon. Saloon.
Don't become like Saloon.
She nods.
Now, you can hear their whispers, can't you? Now focus in on that last whisper behind them. Focus really hard on it.
She focuses.
That last whisper, you were able to hear incandescence and iridescence even faint. Try really hard to focus on this last one.
She nods.
Listen closely. You already know everyone else's tone. You can block them out. You know who they are. Now focus on this last one.
She nods.
He stays quiet.
Focus. She nods. She looks at Kate.
He looks at you.
Kate.
Is that what she says?
She nods.
What about me?
She just says your name, Kate.
I'm so sorry. That was
She just says your name,
just my name.
Kate.
He writes that down. And she says, what does her tone sound like? Does she sound hurt? Does she sound scared? Does she sound hopeful?
Sad.
Sad?
She sounds sad.
Out of all the voices' tones, does she sound the saddest?
She nods.
He says, do you think you can remember that voice, even through a whisper?
and try to find it once again. It's the only town that's sad.
She nods.
And he says, all you have to do, and he blots out some of the big ones, is you need to find these two. And he points towards incandescence and iridescence to find her. She is the voice you need to listen to.
She nods.
That whisper is hiding behind all of your thoughts, behind all your current thoughts and your pain.
She nods.
This is the peace you need to hold. And all that pain you're scared of, you'll be able to fight back against.
She shakes her head.
She says, could you talk to her in your head? Whisper.
I don't know.
Try. She may be sad and she may be hurt, but try to talk to her. Ask her something.
What do I say?
And he says, what do you wish to know? I can help you.
What do I say?
And he says, you can ask her why Cain. Find her whisper.
She nods. Help.
Does it sound like she wants help? Does it sound like she's asking for help? Or she wants to give help? Or she knows an answer? Think hard about her tone. Ask her if that's an answer. Or if she needs help.
Needs help.
She needs help.
Nods.
Is she scared?
She nods.
Could you ask her what she's scared of?
Head.
Is she scared to hurt or to hurt others?
Both.
Will you tell her why she's scared to hurt others?
Hurt people. Hurt people.
Could you ask her why she's hurting?
She kind of makes a face. Like she's really trying to
She's
listen.
writing it all down.
She's trying to listen really hard.
Mm-hmm.
She says, she's still shaking a little bit, but not as bad.
Oh, yeah.
And she stopped rocking. She's just sitting.
Yeah.
She is holding herself.
Yeah.
She says, what was the question again?
Ask her why she's hurting. Because she said hurt people, so she's like, why is she hurting?
She shakes her head.
Can you not hear her?
She's saying a lot. Too many things.
And he says, could you tell her to slow down? And that you're here to help her. And that I'm here to help take it one at a time. So we can hear her.
Unfair.
Unfair. Mm-hmm.
Alexia.
Yes.
Shaw. Saloon.
He writes it all down.
Unfair.
Now, tell her that this is going to be some tough questions, but that we are here to help her,
She knows.
and that we are only here to help her and not hurt her.
She knows.
He says, ask her how she feels about Shar. No, I don't need to ask about Alexius, but.
Necessary. She knows.
Shar is necessary.
She knows.
Anything else she wants to tell us? Or is she feeling overwhelmed?
Betrayed.
Betrayed. Could you ask her if she feels betrayed by Shar?
She nods. She does.
Could you ask her how so?
She trusted her.
He nods. And he says, how about now?
She wants to, but
She's scared too.
no. She can't.
Could you ask her why she can't?
Because of Saloon.
Because of Saloon. And why can't she trust Shar because of Saloon? Is it because of something Saloon did?
She's just like Saloon.
She's just like Saloon. And she says, okay. And what does she think about Saloon?
She hates her.
Hates her. Could you ask her why she hates her?
Because that's why everything happened.
What about now? After everything was figured out.
She feels bad. That she hates her.
Could you tell her that it's not her fault for hating her?
She's shaking her head.
No, we don't even know when Alexius by. He says, okay. Now, why is Alexius hurting her? We don't even know what she thinks about Alexius.
Again.
Happening again.
She's too much like Saloon. And every time she's too much like Saloon, it happens again.
She says, then how does she feel about me?
She loves you. I love you.
Does she want me to help her?
She She nods.
We'll tell her that I'm here to help her. And no other voice in her head. With her, but her.
She nods.
And that what she's been through is a lot of hurt. But
She just watches him.
But I am here.
She watches him.
And she says, what does that little voice want to do now?
It's quiet.
It's quiet.
Everything's quiet.
Do you want to ask her how? You want to ask her anything?
She said she's sorry.
Tell her why. Ask her why she's sorry.
For this.
I'm about to make a joke and I should not. Stop, it's appearing in my head.
What's the joke?
It was like, I knew she was gonna say for this, and I was like, gonna be like, Kane says, yeah, I got my doctorate in psychology, so like, I was gonna cry, 'cause it's a little funny to say that. And he's like, and he says, why is she sorry for this? It's like, jokes flying in my head right now.
She doesn't want to be a burden.
And he says, have I told her she's a burden?
She feels like one.
And she says, and he says,
Because she can't keep her shit together.
he chuckles a little, and he says, could you ask her if loving me is a burden?
No.
She already said no.
I said no.
He said no. What did she say?
No.
And he's like, how can be loving her a burden? Then how can be loving her a burden?
Because sometimes I feel that you deserve better.
And he says, well, I am your better. You are my better.
I'm a mess.
It's either worms or you. He chuckles a little, and he says, will you tell that little girl something? He says, will you tell that little girl that I will be there for her? But also that you will be there for her? You will find her voice again? And I will help you find her voice again?
She doesn't trust me.
Well, does she trust me?
She knows.
Well, tell her. Can she trust me to bring you to her?
She knows.
Then I will bring you to her. He looks at you.
She sighs.
He writes a few, like he summarizes his notes down. He hands you it.
She grabs it.
You see, literally the first step is, he's literally listed out the bigger voices, and he literally diminished it down to incandescents, iridescents, and circled it at you.
Wow. The psychologist.
I'm no psychologist. I guess being with you for 3 years is just the same as being married to you for 30. How do you feel? Do the voices seem less loud, or are they still at least?
They're quiet. I hear my own thoughts.
I didn't know if it would work or not. He gets closer to you.
She doesn't move.
He chuckles. May I have your hand?
She grabs his hand.
He says, but I think you wrote a letter to me a while ago talking about that little girl, right?
She nods.
Even if she may not trust you.
She's pissed at me.
She chuckles.
She hates me.
I'm about to piss my pants.
You better go.
I'm about to pee. Put my dice right here and forget about it. Where all the piss comes falling out, just like my tears. But Kane says, well, she just hasn't been hurt in a long time, so I can see why she is mad. But
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
if I am able to lead you back to her, then I will. Because I want to help her and you. I married all of you. He chuckles.
To be fair, there is only one me.
There is only one you. But right now it feels like you're just having wild thoughts.
A million people, yeah.
But just as you told Mars to come to you when he's not feeling well, he says, come to me when those voices get really loud.
She nods.
You know I'll always help you.
She nods.
Even though sometimes I am quite the klutz.
She looks at her hands.
Look at your hands. Your mom comes over and heals them.
Thanks.
Your mom gives you a smile. Her mom smile. Kane says, glad the voices in your head are quieter. Would you like to take a second to breathe a bit?
She looks around.
You look around. You see Mikkel over with Demars. And Anna's talking to Elliot about something.
She looks back at Kane.
He looks at you. Would you like me to hold you?
She wraps her arms around him.
He wraps his arms around you.
I don't like having people in my head.
If I could kill them all, I would. He says. No, but now that you can identify each one, you can possibly navigate your way around it, and I can help you navigate to that girl. That last voice.
She nods.
So whenever those voices get loud, I can carry you all the way back there. And one day her voice will become louder than everyone else's. And they'll all disappear. He says.
I don't know about all that.
No, but they'll become maybe just as whisper as she is right now.
She nods.
And I know there's no time. But starting from somewhere is never starting. Starting from somewhere is better than never starting at all. Because if you're able to make that voice loud, no one will be able to hurt you like Sean did again.
She sighs.
It's a very hard task. It sounds easier said than done, he says. But I'm here for you.
You know.
And you're no burden. If I am to take you back there, how can I ever be a burden? He says.
She chuckles.
The only burden is Bloodborne.
What do you mean?
He's too heavy to carry around nowadays.
He's not heavy.
He chuckles.
He's not heavy for you.
He likes to make himself heavy to train me.
Nuh-uh. He wouldn't do that. He loves you too much. He thinks it's loyalty, though.
He laughs.
He's a little slow.
He is a little slow. Even more slow than me, and that's saying something.
You're not slow.
And he's like, he smiles at you. I'll say slow with myself is what I'm gonna say. Chuckles.
I'll pick up the pieces.
Good, because I'm gonna hand them to you.
I had them in my hands.
And you tripped and fell.
Yes.
Well, I'm hoping you pick up those pieces too. I'm not putting them
And
together.
I'm hoping someone doesn't hop back in my head and make me drop them again.
I will kill them. He chuckles.
She chuckles.
He says,
Easier said than done.
I'm sure Elliot will figure out something to get rid of that machine as soon as possible.
She nods. Hopefully.
And he says,
Because I'm pretty sure that I made my stance on mine shit exponentially clear.
he says,
But I don't really think there's going to be any hiding with that anyway.
no. But imagine the time he uses it, you just stare at him, he's like, ah, shit. Chuckles. He won't win forever.
Hopefully.
And he says, but even though you drop the pieces, I'm gonna help you by handing them to you.
She nods.
'Cause, you know, I can't put it back together for you, but I can help you pick them up again. Because this time you are not alone picking up the pieces.
She nods.
Just like how you help pick up our pieces too. Pinches your nose.
Ow. Unkind.
Yeah, someone kind.
Oh, so cruel.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you.
Me too. Sometimes.
He chuckles. Ah, yes, not all my help is never always okay sometimes.
No. What? You didn't want to let me just go fucking rock his shit?
As much as I would, I don't think you do it in a very healthy way.
What? Me unhealthy?
He chuckles. He's like, Electra, that's like about the same thing about me just killing some person and having my eyes gloss over.
I'm so healthy.
He chuckles and he tickles you.
I make the healthiest of decisions.
He tickles you. And he says, that's why I'm here.
I know.
To help you try to not make those unhealthy decisions. But I'm not going to force you, but I will try to talk you out of it. Well, also, I should say help you out of it.
She says I wouldn't make those decisions.
No, that little whisper would.
I wouldn't make those decisions. That little whisper is
You.
me,
It is you.
but it's not all of me. I am also me.
He nods. He says you are.
That little whisper is the part of me that is slow. And I really don't like her most of the time.
Well, no wonder she doesn't like you. He says.
I have good reason for not liking her. She has good reason for not liking me. Not gonna deny it.
That's why I'm here. I was put on this place for a reason.
She chuckles. She tends to be the reason why I feel like I get into these situations. Because it feels like every time I'm even close to being who I was when I was a child, who I was going to be, who I was meant to be, something gets in the way. And something tries to break that every time. And it doesn't have to be Shaw. It just has to be a voice in my head, even if it's for 2 seconds. Even if it is not telling me to do anything. Even if I'm sitting there as if watching through a TV screen. My body, my hands, move on their own.
He nods. Probably because there's nothing else covering up that voice.
And I know it's not her fault. But it always happens when she's trying to come back every time. And I get so glad. And then she gets ripped away. I work so hard to get her to trust me, and then it's all thrown down fucking garbage disposal. Just gone. Like it's nothing. And it's not fair.
No, it's not fair.
So I'm a little angry.
Well, you have every right to be, he says. Not saying you're not. Saying you're not, for sure.
Because I don't think it's fair for me to blame her. But I also don't see how I couldn't.
Guess.
Because it's her weakness that gets me in these situations where I can get hurt by these things. Just like how Mikkel cries when he gets hurt.
Jesus, that adds a lot to the atmosphere. I just me. Can I ask what this is?
No.
question. I love how much is left.
I don't think having someone in my head again will be good for me.
I don't think so either. Now that you're able to trace her back down again.
I think it'd be harder next time.
I think so too. But this time I can lead you to her again. In coming days.
Mm-hmm. You know he's gonna target it.
I know.
Because there's no way he doesn't know.
Well,
Because even if he didn't see this, he didn't have to. Because I know how I felt.
let's keep talking to that. We'll go then.
Until what?
Just talk to her and also fight back against Alexius.
What's there to talk to her about?
He says, I don't know.
Don't be a weak little bitch, little girl. Toughen up.
He says, well, she's hurting, you're hurting. We're both hurting.
You know.
And she needs just as much love.
But she's the one that keeps getting me hurt.
And she says,
She says.
how so?
Because every time she goes to rear her head, a bad guy comes along and fucks it up. First it was Shaw, now it's Alexius. God forbid I ever have any thoughts of my own. No, it has to be everyone else's thoughts, and I have to have other people in my head too.
He says, well, would you protect her if she tries to get, if she gets hurt?
I've been trying to, but you're stubborn.
He chuckles. I know what stubborn looks like.
You know what stubborn looks like?
No, I don't actually. This is the first time I've seen stubborn in my entire life.
I'm sure. It's not like you surround yourself
Stubborn.
your entire life with stubborn people. No, doesn't sound like you.
Chuckles. I'm stubborn too, so.
Are you? Stubborn? Yeah.
He pinches you.
Ow.
Yes, but I think she's just in need of some love, possibly.
I just don't think she's strong enough.
He says,
Maybe that's the issue.
maybe. And he says, that's why you cover for her weaknesses, but don't erase her just because she's not strong. It's just like how you love me, you cover for my weaknesses, don't you?
Yeah, but she is a weakness.
She's not a weakness, obviously, if she was able to, if you hearing her out was able to at least bring you back some. If she's not a weakness for not making you want to jump into a very, very dangerous decision. Because as much,
Dangerous.
and he says as much as
Damaris thought it was a great idea.
this Damaris.
Yeah, it is Damaris.
And he says, because it's not me who talked you out of it. It was me who led you to
I
it.
know.
It's me who led you to her.
She's the one making me not go cuckoo crazy bonkers.
Because if you know you go cuckoo crazy bonkers, I'm going to go cuckoo crazy.
You.
Am I wrong?
Yes, you shouldn't do that.
Well, it's kind of hard to.
Well, figure it out.
That's my whole personality.
No. Fix it.
No.
Hmm.
You a fake pal.
2 pounds.
He kisses you. He rubs your head. Actually, basically a kiss on your head. What? He says,
I'm just gonna drop all the pieces again. You do know that, right?
and I'll keep leading you back, no matter how many times I have to do it.
It's gonna get harder every time.
So be it. I'm not one to back down. I told you I won't give up. I told you I promised her I'd be there just as much as I'd be there for you too.
If she was strong enough, none of this would happen. I wouldn't have people targeting me because they wouldn't think that I was
Don't
targeted.
talk to her about like that.
Why?
You can make her stronger.
How?
He's like, actually believe she can do it instead of thinking she can't.
What can she do?
He raises a brow, wipes her face of the tears.
Hurt? Be sad. Cry.
He's like, don't be mean to her. That's the first step. Because if you're mean to her, you know what's going to happen. She's going to get hurt again because she doesn't believe in herself.
She deserves it.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
That's like me saying you deserve all this.
Why would you say that?
Exactly. Why would you say that about her? She's you. She's you too. Just as you are her too.
Well, she's not strong enough, and that's why she keeps getting hurt. And she keeps trying to come out. She's like, I can handle it.
Well,
And then she can't.
have you been holding her hand?
Why should I have to?
She's a part of you.
So?
Would you hold my hand?
Yeah.
You need to learn how to hold hers too. Mm-hmm.
Too stupid.
He frowns.
She's just like silly.
And he
She was
says,
holding the stupid fucking doll.
I love all of you. He's like, don't talk about my wife that way.
She was.
He says, don't talk about my wife that way.
She was holding the dumb doll.
And he says, don't talk about my wife that way.
I just told you.
He pokes your head. He says, the only way you're going to be able to fight this is if you can learn to love her. And if you can help her.
Help her do what?
Hold her hand.
Through what?
Through the trials to come for both of you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
He frowns.
What?
You're talking bad about yourself.
No, I'm talking bad about a part of me that shouldn't exist.
He frowns.
A part of me that makes me weak.
Looks sad.
It's true.
That's not true.
It is true.
It's part of what makes you strong.
No.
Mm-hmm. It's part of what makes you make this good decision.
Being too saloon or too Shah is fucking terrible. I can't fucking win. But being in the middle is worse. Because then I have fucking the flaws of both of them and I can't fucking win either way.
Yeah, but you're not gonna win just saying that she's weak.
Or she could just go away.
She can't go away. Because you know why? If she's gone, do you know what was about to happen?
Mm.
We were both about to jump off a cliff. So was Damaris.
Why?
Because you basically told him that, basically gave him the sign that it was okay.
I didn't tell him that.
You didn't tell him that, but you gave him the signs.
I didn't.
Mm-hmm. And your mom said you had a very dark look about you and just nodded and stayed quiet when Damaris was like, yeah, we should go do what you were thinking.
She stands up.
Kate gets up too.
She looks around.
Look around. You still see Damaris and Mikkel.
She goes over to Damaris.
Go over to Damaris. You see Mikkel talking to him. He's like, he looks at you.
We should not.
And he says,
You just shouldn't. Okay? No. No.
you know, like Tina from Bob Burgers, where she's just like, that's totally him. That's totally him.
And she's like, I fucking.
And Kate says, you see why she's important now?
No. I think she's stupid.
Kate says, no, she's not.
She is.
Mm-mm. If she was stupid, and she was gone.
Well, she wasn't here, then none of this would have happened. I wouldn't be here. Right here, right now.
If she wasn't here, I'd be getting eaten by worms right now.
Why?
I'd be dead.
Don't be like Shaw. There you go. Damaris.
Doris just looks around awkwardly.
It doesn't end well. Okay? So the thought that you were having, the thought that we should go fuck up bitches, the thought that I did not say no to because I'm mentally deranged sometimes, yeah, that thought. No. The answer's no. No.
I'll think about it.
No.
Because we went over this, Mars.
Do you want to have a breakdown like me? Do you want to be on the floor, screaming and crying and slamming your hands and blowing shit up? That is where we are headed. That is where you are headed. And if it happens to you, I'm going to do it again.
Okay. I won't do it. I won't be like that. Feels like, see?
I mean it.
He nods. I won't do it.
Because I may fucking hate the other fucking voice in my head. It's telling me I shouldn't do shit like this. Fucking hate it. But I didn't want to hurt the people that I love. That she procured. To keep me in fucking check, the bitch. So.
Kate rubs your head. She's like, okay.
So you procured people that you love.
Uh-huh.
So if you do something like that, you're going to hurt them.
Yes. That's what we
And you said you wouldn't hurt the people that you love
Yeah.
because you wouldn't let other people hurt them.
That's what Mikkel told me. Mikhail's like, see? He's like, yeah, I see again. Yeah.
So as much as you want to peel back his skull and fuck with him, you shouldn't.
I can't try to find him again. Darky, because like, how about we leave that to Elliot, Damaris? And the other way, because like, Elliot can handle it, Damaris.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah, and it's Mikhail's like, because Elliot knows Alexius best.
Mm-hmm.
If possibly where to find him and to make sure that simulation weird thing never happens again. Because Elliot is also a similar genius like Alexia. Yes. So our focus, making sure you don't go and ruin Elliot's search. Yeah. I don't want to interfere in Elliot's work if he's gonna find Alexia. Because like, yes. But we can do other things. So I'm sure Elliot will have things for us. And plus we still need to make sure Zool gets the spell to cure Elliot. Fully.
Electra crosses her arms.
Because like, what? Why are you crossing your arms?
This is dumb.
What's dumb?
I hate it.
Kane he's like, Kane looks at you like, Electra,
I do.
you work on that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He stares at Mikhail.
Feels like he starts to slowly walk away. I think I'm gonna take my leave.
No. She narrows her eyes at him.
I think I'm gonna go.
She uncrosses her arms, his eyes.
Slowly backs away.
No.
Oh,
Even if you ran, I would chase you.
I know. You've done it before. He says, but you both look at me like I'm about to get like eaten alive or something. I'm a little scared. He says.
Because you're like her.
Kane whispers to you and he says, he's the closest you can get to her right now.
I know.
Because like, what's going on? Mikhail hides in his wings.
Stop it.
What?
Why are you all nervous and scared?
Because I look like I'm about to be eaten alive by you both.
We wouldn't eat you alive.
You look like it.
Oh, we look like that. They both give him deadpan faces.
Because of my relation with Saloon. And that I act a lot like her.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, you said you didn't like her, so I'm assuming there's something with Saloon going on around here.
No. She's fine.
It's okay. You said you hated her, so earlier.
I do and I don't.
Yeah. He looks really nervous.
You make me not want to hate her.
And I do. Is that good?
Yes, that's good.
That's good.
Because you are
says, she could become like Michael.
Oh, she could become like Selena.
She needs help. I'll help her.
Does she deserve it?
She does.
She stares at Mikhail.
Mikhail's still hiding behind his wings. He's peeking out.
No, I don't know why he's looking at you like he wants to tear you apart. Maybe it's just because he's spicy. I am not intending to.
Okay. If you ever need me to not be an amigo for a bit, I'm okay with that too.
Why would I ever say that? Why would I ever do that?
Both look like,
Lie? Who?
like you're about to eat me alive.
Mikhail.
Hmm?
I want to give you a scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Let's say there was this little girl,
Uh-huh.
and she was a lot like Saloon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because of that,
Mm-hmm.
she had everything ripped from her,
Uh-huh.
broken, torn apart, until she had nothing, and was nothing.
Uh-huh.
And so she became the polar opposite, so that she could live, so that she could survive.
Mm-hmm.
And after a while, she started to realize the damage she was doing, and she wanted to get out of it. She wanted to go back to the way she was.
Yeah.
And so she tried. She tried. She tried. And she tried for quite a few years. She started by getting an attachment. And that turned into care. That turned into love. Then she procured another and another till she had a whole little family.
Mm-hmm.
And she put the boogeyman that broke her and hurt her because she was good behind her.
Yeah.
She put that all in the past and let it stay in the past. Because it was over and done with. Everyone had moved on. It was moved on from.
Mm-hmm.
And so the little girl starts to come back out,
Mm-hmm.
nervous. And another boogeyman appears.
Mm-hmm.
And threatens to do the same exact thing. And promises it. Without having to say a word. That the same thing would happen.
Mm-hmm.
But what's different at this time, she has a family.
Mm-hmm.
So if she hurts, it's one thing. But she won't be the only one hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Her whole family will hurt. Because she decided that everything was in the past.
Mm-hmm.
She decided that it was all gone and nothing would hurt her like that again. But here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And the boogeyman is back. And he's already grabbed her by the throat. And barely got out of his grasp. Because the person that she had to become, the person that hurt, protected her again.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't know how to be strong and how to handle the boogeyman. But she can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
So what else is she supposed to do?
Well, sounds like maybe she became a little stunted.
Stunted?
Yeah, like she hasn't fully grown because she never got the opportunity to, because she was being protected for so long. So she never learned how to become strong because she was being so protected.
Or she's just not strong.
Well, I get hurt a lot. She says that doesn't make me not strong just because I sometimes cower and get scared. Because,
But that's how you get killed.
so maybe she just hasn't learned to become strong because she's been protected for so long by the person that's been protecting her. Because they don't want her to hurt because she's already hurt so much. But
It's because of her that there's any hurt.
what does she do?
She existed to begin with.
She didn't ask to exist.
She didn't have to. It's a sin in itself.
Then that doesn't sound good. That sounds sad. That's like me just popping in and then it's like, someone told me that I just shouldn't exist because I didn't ask to be popped into the world.
That's what happened.
Yeah, but I don't think that means she deserves any hate. I mean, that's like me.
I'll tell that to people that keep hurting her. Tell that to the boogeyman.
Yeah, but the boogeyman is the one that's hurting her, but someone else is telling her she doesn't deserve to live. No wonder she gets hurt by the boogeyman. If someone told me I didn't deserve to live, and then the boogeyman pops up, of course I'd be hurt! Boogeyman didn't tell me I didn't need to live, and didn't deserve to live.
The boogeyman said that I had to earn it. Shaw said I had to earn it.
And he says, and I left that poor little girl in the dust.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because she couldn't handle what I handled.
You said she was turned to that because she was protecting herself. Maybe she couldn't handle it because she was already being protected. She hurt once, hurt a few times.
She had a chance this time to prove it.
Maybe she just can't do it on her own. There's a lot of things I can't do on my own.
She looks like she wants to say something but doesn't.
There's a lot of things that y'all have held my hand with that I needed.
She shouldn't have to have that.
says, but she was never given it. She was just thrown into the wild and said someone just told her to survive. Instead of somebody holding her hand and being like, we got this.
She shouldn't need that.
I mean, there's a lot of people you could say that shouldn't need that, like me. And would you say that to me?
You're strong enough without it.
He says, I never always was.
She has to be.
But if you keep putting her in these scenarios without even holding her hand, she's going to keep ending up the same way. And you just tell her, oh yeah, it's your fault. It's kind of mean.
She shouldn't have gotten hurt. Again. It is her fault. It is my fault.
He's like, shakes his head and he's like, she was just left to the wilderness. It's like even me, it's like even when I was in the wilderness, I wouldn't make it, I'd die. She says, I would have been dead.
So would she.
But she doesn't deserve to be.
Not what Shaw said.
Yeah, but Char wasn't me. Char wanted to her, and she did, and now no one's coming to her. She gets told to prove herself, but instead of having someone help her, she's just a punching bag.
That's how it always is.
It shouldn't have to be.
I didn't try and make it that way. I tried. I've been trying. And I keep saying that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's driving me a little crazy how much I keep saying I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's trying.
But when she gets hurt once, do you just let her run away?
What do you mean?
I mean, when she gets hurt, what do you do?
What do you mean, what do I do?
Yeah, if she gets hurt, do you comfort her? Do you tell her that it'll be okay? Do you help her when she gets hurt? Or do you tell her that she should have been stronger?
She should have known better.
Is that what you tell her?
Because she should have.
Is that what you show her? Decide that her punishment is to just wallow?
That's all she ever does.
Have you comforted her? Ever?
I've done a lot for her
Mm-hmm.
these last few years.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. It still ends the same way every time. Every single time.
So maybe.
Because when it is Saloon against Shah, Shah always wins.
So
Point blank, period. Because Saloon gives up every time. Every time.
maybe.
Because it's too hard. So she gives up. Because it's what she always does. And that little girl who's holding that little Saloon doll, who wants to be just like Saloon, doesn't
pretty much a coward too.
You can be.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to be.
Why is she not allowed to be?
Because she didn't live your life.
No one did live my life. But I also don't think it should be.
I would have died. Shah would have killed me. Period. Point blank. Killed me. If I didn't leave Islands Haven, she would have killed me, and I know that full well. I don't have to ask her to know that because I see it in her eyes. That's why she's guilty.
I think
She would have killed a child.
I think I see why the little girl's so scared to come out and runs away at every chance. As you see Mikkel still cowering. Because all she sees is hate. I would run away too. I kind of want to run away too right now. He says.
Then go.
Hmm?
Then go.
I'm not though. If someone's face was just hatred and hate, and maybe the real boogeyman is someone else.
What? Who?
Person that hates them the most.
I want you to imagine that someone looks at you in the eyes, Mikkel, and tells you that because you were to act like you are right now, because you were this way, that is why you deserve every hate and hurt and pain in the world. Every bit of it.
That would be my boogeyman. That would be the scary person. The one who keeps telling me that.
It's not me. It's always been the same person. And it's not this Shah. So I can't be mad at this Shah, and I can't blame this Shah.
But you believe what she says, yeah.
I believe she's trying to do better, yes.
No, I mean, do you believe what Shar says about that little girl?
The old Shah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, none of this would have happened otherwise.
I personally don't think she deserves it.
But if I wouldn't have been like Saloon, it wouldn't have happened, so.
She didn't ask to be. It's like how I didn't ask for this life.
No, I didn't ask to be. That doesn't change anything. Because unfair and injustices don't matter. Because pain in hurt is indiscriminatory. It just hurts. It doesn't care who it hurts.
Says, I mean, I wish I didn't have, well, I'm lucky to have the life I did, but I didn't ask for it.
You deserve it.
Not when everyone else is on.
You deserve it.
I think you deserve a better life than what you're given. Including that little girl. Because we didn't ask for this.
No.
That doesn't mean we deserve it. some people ask for it, okay? Like Lexi, he asks us for it. But we were just bored. We didn't ask for any of this.
I could have been like anyone. It had to be Saloon. It had to be. We're all 25 kids. It had to be me. Had to be. That boogeyman doesn't go away. You don't get rid of it. It stays and you don't get past it. You never will. It's not something you can get past. It's something you can get through or live with. But she stays. And she will for the rest of my life. Every time I look in the mirror, every time I look at my wings, every time.
You see, Mikkel doesn't look sad, but he's listening.
And I can quiet her down and make sure she doesn't say anything, and for the most part it works. It's not hard to quiet her down because, to be fair, she doesn't exist anywhere else except for in my head. It's not hard to quiet her down. And then someone's in my head. And then I hear her every time.
Maybe she wants to try and protect you.
Does she?
If she appears in your head every time that Boogeyman shows up.
No, that's the boogeyman showing up. I can quiet the boogeyman. But I will live with her for the rest of my life. Every time I look into the mirror, look at my wings, I will see her. She doesn't even exist anymore. She doesn't exist. But I will see her. And I can quiet her down, and then all it takes is one person. To reopen the wound, free the boogeyman. And all I can hear is her in my head, saying, "You want to kill this person. You want to stab them in the back, slit their throat, and watch their blood fall, coat your hands. You want to watch as the blood drains from their bodies, and just watch as the life drains from their eyes. They lose it all. You didn't have a choice. Because all there is blood on your hands, and it's there even when you don't want it to be there. It's there even when you wash your hands, even when that little girl tries her best to clean up the messes that the boogeyman made. But you can't. You can't fix it, you can't fix the damage. And you thought this time, maybe this time, the boogeyman was gone. She was so quiet. And you got so far. And then you hear a voice say, would you know if I was in your head? And the boogeyman screams, no, because you didn't before. Why would you this time? What's different? You think you're stronger now? You think you can face me again? Even if it's not me, it's a version of me. A cheap knockoff. Are you going to be so weak that you fall into the same pattern again? So the little girl backs away. Because the boogeyman's right. She can't handle it. Because every time she tries, she gets hurt. But if she just listens to the boogeyman, she doesn't have to hurt. She doesn't have to feel anything. She could just be okay. And be well enough. So I hate Saloon. And I hate Shah more than anything. And it angers me more that I know damn well that I could not live without them. But I don't want that little girl to become the boogeyman. As much as I sometimes hate her and think she's weak and stupid. Because she doesn't deserve that. She shrugged.
She deserves all the support she can get. Clearly, well, you deserve all the support you should get.
Yeah?
It's hard to avoid hurt, but you can hurt, but still have
There
support.
doesn't have to be this kind of hurt.
No. It doesn't. But she can still have all the support in the world.
be this again.
It didn't.
But of course it is. Because that's the life that she was signed up for.
Not willingly.
No. But she was too much like Saloon. And that couldn't be. And then she was too much like Shaw. That couldn't be. And there's not a happy medium.
Well, there might be a different happy medium out there.
There's not. And I'm very tired.
You have every right to be, he says.
Because I keep trying with her. And every time it doesn't work out. Because
Maybe-
someone ruins it.
Maybe she also needs to realize how much she's hurting you too.
Maybe.
Maybe you both need to. 'Cause I'm sure you're both hurting each other a lot. Both of you are. And Kane nods.
It would have been fine if I had time.
It would have been.
I was so close. I was so close. I would feel it.
He looks sad.
Because as much as it didn't feel like it, I had some of those broken pieces together.
And then they all shattered again.
I was so close. I was so close. And I could tell that it was right there. I had like 3 more pieces. And it would have been fine. And then it all shattered. And I have to restart, rebuild it all back up from the beginning.
Maybe there's a reason it shatters like that every single time.
It's not every single time. It hasn't shattered like this. It didn't shatter like this.
Maybe there's a reason it did.
What?
I don't know. I don't know the answer. But it shatters that extreme and something must be there. Maybe it starts with you and that little girl.
Just as I don't know about that.
Maybe. You're both hurting each other. It keeps happening.
We're not the ones hurting each other.
Yeah.
We're pinned against each other
Mm-hmm.
in a ring. She looks at Damaris.
Marcel's looking at you.
But if me and you both decided that Shah didn't deserve the pain she caused us, why should we inflict that on anyone else?
I'm still thinking about that. days I want to inflict Shaw under every torture in the book, and there's days I don't.
Should not.
But Mikhail, talk me down.
This Shaw doesn't deserve it.
No.
That Shaw did.
Mikhail says that Shaw's gone.
I hope.
I hope so too.
Because even if it's not Shaw, that Shaw doesn't have to be Shaw.
No.
And I think that's the problem. Because it could be anyone.
No.
And it could be Alexius.
You said you were pinned against yourself in the ring, weren't you?
By the boogeyman, yes.
Maybe it's time to rise up. Rebellion. Mikhail says. Maybe you both could fight off the boogeyman together. Instead of watching the boogeyman just play puppets with both of you. You know, it'd be a good start. So that when the boogeyman does come back, you just both sucker punch him in the face.
But that's the problem. They don't do anything the same or in tandem.
No. Well,
One thinks that I should raise the world to the ground, and the other thinks I should save it.
he says, well, as you said, that's the problem. There has to be something there. Something there, the reason why. They just aren't.
They aren't what?
The reason that they keep fighting against each other.
Because they keep getting hurt.
They're both hurt.
They're not getting hurt by each other.
No, but instead of little girl runs away, because they both want to handle it different ways, but I think their strengths could make up for their weaknesses. Both of them. It's like,
That doesn't fix the boogeyman.
no, but it makes it easier to fight
It
against
doesn't.
because they'll both be.
I had it, Mikhail, I'm telling you, I had it. I had it right there. I had it. In my hands.
Yeah. But then.
Since the day I met Kane, I was building it back, and I tested it with Shaw. I wanted to see if I could handle it, and I did it. I handled it fine.
And he says, but Electra.
I can't handle another boogeyman.
He says, but Electra. You were preparing yourself for an old boogeyman. Not a new one. And both the sides repeated the same thing they did long ago. He says,
Is it the same difference?
and he says, well, in order to fight against the boogeyman, they need to not repeat history. Is one, because it seems like they did. I mean, something wasn't right.
What do you mean?
Well, let's think about it this way. He's like shaking as he says it. He's like, well, you said the girl that always runs away, the part of Saloon, always runs away when she's hurt, right? Right?
Sure.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. And the other one was to raise the world to the ground, right? And is angry and is hurt and lashes out because they're hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
think of it like this, right? Yes, you were taking the steps, right? I'm not saying you weren't. You were. But Shar's a really old boogeyman now. You know, there's a lot of stuff that happened that changed a lot. And then there's a new boogeyman, Alexius, right? Well, if the pieces were fully put together, then the two of them would have not fallen back into the same old pattern, right?
What old pattern?
Of the little girl running away and the one that's hurt wanting to lash out.
Well, yeah, I wasn't healed yet.
Yeah, but even during the process of healing, not that many pieces would have gone scattering about, right? And they maybe would have stood their ground at least, and not fallen back into old habits so fast. If there was, especially when you said you were so close.
She shakes her head. They won't change. They can't change. That's the point.
Thank you.
No.
I don't think they need to change though.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm not saying they need to change. I'm saying that they need to work together.
They were.
Were they?
Yes.
And he says, but they both ran. Well, one ran off when they got the chance.
They didn't. Imagine you have a wound, right? And you stitch it up and it begins to heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, you've done it. It's not infected, right? And it's healing. The stitches are starting to dissolve. That's great. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And then right there, right as it's about to be fully healed, someone goes up and slices it back open. You can heal as much as you want. It's not going to erase the fact that someone can bring it back and put you through it again. Just because. Because no, Alexius is not the old Shah. But he doesn't have to be. Because all he has to do is say a few words in my mind and take control. And that's it.
Yeah. Well.
Because it's not that that little girl is scared. And it's not that the other part of me wants to raise the world to the ground. It's the fact that both of them are so fucking angry.
Yeah.
Because fucking how dare he?
Yeah.
How dare he even try to imitate anything in any capacity similar to what Shaw did? How fucking dare he? I'm beyond angry. Beyond it. Those pieces fell apart. I blew them the fuck up. Because I don't want it anymore. I don't want to be better. I don't want to fix it. I want to break him. But I don't want to hurt Cain, nor do I want to hurt you all. Because that would make me no better than Saloon or Shah. So I'm not. Because I hate that little girl just as much as I hate the other part of me. And I really didn't. Until of course, someone has to speak in my head again. Of course it has to happen again. Of course it has to be me. Because of why else I shouldn't have made it through Shah. But I did. And so Divinity and Fate decided that, well, she did it once, why can't she do it again? And I saw it coming. Because I knew the one thing that would bother me was this. And it pisses me off. That of course it is. I want to help the little girl just as much as I want to help every other part of me. I do. But I don't want to build it all back up, to have someone break it, or have me destroy it again. Because there's no point in that. Because it's going to happen again. Because even if you didn't see this little breakdown, which I'm sure he did, even if he didn't, I know that he could feel what we felt in that simulation. And I know for a fact that he knows how I felt when I heard his voice in my head. So it's fucked. Pretty thoroughly fucked. Because it's not really something you can prevent. So. She sighs.
I think Mikkel looks a bit sad. He's trying to cover most of it.
I thought it would be over.
Pretty sure. That's what I thought.
I'm sorry, Electra.
Me too.
That just means I have to work harder.
Hmm?
That just means I have to work harder. Mikhail
What
says.
do you mean?
I get to work harder then.
For what?
To make sure you're alright. And Damar says.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. He says,
Pretty sure we can take care of ourselves.
that doesn't mean you don't need a brother helping you out. He says, he seems resolute. That just means I need to work harder.
She sighs. She looks at Damaris.
Damar looks at you.
What do you think?
Well, he says, seems like the reason you blow up so hard is because you hate yourself a lot.
Maybe I just get really, really scared of the idea of being hurt.
Scared, hurt, hate. You get all the negatives.
I get scared of being hurt, so I'd rather hurt myself than someone else do it.
Yours smiles.
I do. Hate is a strong word. I shouldn't use it.
Distaste.
More like sure, just taste.
And it can go into hate, especially when you get hurt. And then everything explodes around it.
I don't dislike those parts of myself, but I don't like them either.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I don't hate Saloon and Shah, but I can't inherently say I love them either.
Mm-hmm.
I can say confidently that I need them,
Mm-hmm.
and I can say that to an extent I do forgive them.
Mm-hmm.
To an extent. It's kind of the same with the little girl and the other half.
Mm-hmm.
I can say that I like them,
Mm-hmm.
because I do. I like them for the different reasons. But I also dislike them for quite a few reasons.
Alright, as well.
But I don't know that that's... I don't know that this or that is the problem.
No, probably not.
I think Alexius is the problem.
Mm-hmm. I don't doubt that.
She shrugs. She says, but I'm no help, so...
No help where?
Helping you figure out your brain space, clearly. Not all that helpful.
Well, not when you're also going through your own brain space. Damar says.
She chuckles. When am I not?
Sometimes you're not completely.
I just think there's a lot of lengths that I would rather go to in order to not get hurt by someone else, including I would rather run away, and I would rather blow up myself, literally, and all of my progress that I've made, rather than let someone else hurt me, like Shaw did.
It's all about your trauma. How it affects you still today.
It's very fun, isn't it?
Yeah. I like the pain a little bit. Damar says. Oh, were we being sarcastic? Oh wait, whoops. I.
She chuckles. You're funny.
See Damar's looking at Kel.
She looks at Mikhail.
Kel, it's like, why are you looking at me?
I have a question.
What's the question?
Were you scared or nervous a few minutes ago?
Yeah. Was it? It's kind of obvious.
Were you scared or nervous?
Scared or nervous?
Which one?
I'd honestly say maybe a mix of both.
Why?
Well, I was a little scared because you both looked at me like you were about to like beat me up. I was nervous because you also looked like you were gonna beat me up.
Are you scared of us?
And he's like, no, not really. Sometimes when you look at me like,
She narrows her eyes.
you look at me like you're like about to kill me, I'm like, oh wait, ah.
Are you scared of us?
I'm scared to hurt y'all.
You didn't answer my question.
Well, that's why I'm not scared of you. I'm scared to hurt y'all. With maybe little scared of y'all. It's a little mix of a lot of things. He says, I don't have one answer. It's a lot.
No.
Yours is good.
No, you shouldn't be on my end. I don't want you to be.
I just get worried about you is all. I think that's the basis of it all.
I know. But I don't want to scare you.
And I don't want to. He frowns. I don't want to see you hurt.
I'd much rather hurt than you be scared of me ever. In any regard, small or big.
Yeah.
Now, Tavares is a special case because he's not as developed as me.
It's okay. I don't. I'm taking his stuff with a grain of salt.
You should.
He's like, what?
Because he'll more than likely have the same assessment that I do once he gets there.
You know, he's like, yeah, I agree. Well,
But I don't want you to be scared of us.
he nods his head.
Because as much as he's talking out his ass that he would hurt you, he wouldn't.
I know he wouldn't.
He thinks he would because he's stupid.
Damaris is like, I would hurt him.
Yeah, you're fine.
And of course, Mikkel's thinking about the greatest song. He's like, you wouldn't. I know better, Mikkel says.
Then you don't have a reason to be scared.
No.
You should only be scared of things that you think are going to hurt you. Not that.
Like my family getting hurt?
That's the thing to be scared of, but not scared of us. Being scared for us and being scared of us are two different things.
True.
And I asked if you were scared of us.
It's a mix of both.
Yeah.
With less so on the scared of y'all compared to the scared of hurting y'all. Like a 2-to-1 ratio, he says.
Perhaps you need to work on that.
Yeah, I am. That's why I came up to Damaris.
But not me.
Well, you had your
I'm so approachable.
mom, dad, and Kate over there.
But not my brother.
I
Not
am.
my twin brother.
I am.
You weren't over there. Damaris, you weren't over there.
First, like, Mikkel was helping me. Mikkel was like, I thought it'd be better if you both weren't next to each other, Mikkel says.
Why? We work so well together. We always agree.
Oh, but not the good things, Mikkel says.
She
Yeah,
chuckles.
but even if you don't want to pick up the pieces again, I got you.
No, shut up.
It's okay, I understand. Okay?
I'll put you in these cups and I won't let you out.
Oh, I'll get out.
No, you won't.
And he says, yeah, but if you're scared to get hurt and just don't want to pick up the pieces again, it's okay.
No,
I got you.
it's not.
I got you.
It's not.
He stands
Because
calm.
that's what he's going to end up doing. You know that, right? She gestures to Damaris.
Do what?
Oh, he's going to end up blowing himself up.
Oh no. Well, then I've got both of you, he says, confidently. He's like, I got both of you then.
Just as he wasn't even holding the pieces to begin with. He left them scattered in a trail.
He doesn't even know where the fuck they are. He wasn't even
finding them like puzzle pieces and trying to put them together.
No,
and
I
put them
imagine
together
this is what he
wrong.
does. He's like, look at that. Walks away. That's literally Damaris. She wasn't even picking up any of them. Didn't even know. He just acknowledged it. Look at that.
And she says, so when he does pick them up at some point,
Uh-huh.
he's going to try and destroy them. He's going to try and make sure those pieces are gone forever.
Well, I won't let that happen. Damaris like, you can't stop me. He goes like, I sure can.
So he's not denying it either. You see how he's not denying
He's
it?
like, and this is why I got both of your backs.
Who's going to have yours?
Me! He says confidently.
That's not how that works. Now, I might not be as Damaris is. We'll refer to it as Damaris for right now.
I love the different ways that despite them going through almost like just as big traumas, they handle it completely different. Like it is like still night and day for them.
And I think some of that is because of the saloon part of Electra.
Oh, for sure.
Because that was who, even in her fucking backstory, she was
Oh,
meant
yeah.
to be like Saloon.
Marsh is a little bit of a crackhead.
Damaris was never meant to be like Saloon.
Oh no.
Damaris was always meant to just be Damaris.
And he's like,
And she's like, so I'm not. Sometimes it's easy to. He can be a little convincing. So I don't know if you've talked to Damaris.
he's not convincing to me.
She stares at Damaris.
Damaris looks at you.
When he gives that face, he's not convincing. Look at the face.
No, he looks like he's about to do something terrible to himself and others.
She stares at him. At Damaris. She's like, it's the join me face. It's the you should do it face.
Yeah, and I don't fall for that at all, Mikhail says.
But it's valid sometimes.
Well, I'm not saying it's not valid for him to feel as such. I'm just saying that maybe it's not the smartest move to do.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but that's why I got both of your bets.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
No.
I'm resolute, he says.
Focus on your boyfriend.
I can focus on him too.
She raises an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm. I can focus on you too. You both of you.
I think I remember someone telling me just a couple months ago that I was. What was it, Damaris? Putting too much on my plate.
I'm not putting too much. Y'all are going through serious stuff.
Yeah. And what happens if you're unable to protect us from something? What's that gonna do to you?
Be sad? I'd be sad either way. I'm not joking.
Mikhail? I swear to God.
Even if I didn't swear to protect y'all, I'd still feel just as bad.
You don't understand at all, do you? You don't understand me, do you? At all.
I could try to help you.
She walks closer to him. She stares at him in the eyes. And she grabs him by the face. And says, Mikhail.
Yeah?
From day one,
Yeah.
I have been doing nothing but trying to protect you
Yeah.
and stop you from feeling an ounce of the way that I have felt.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna like run willy-nilly into danger. I promise.
You don't have to make the same sacrifices that I have made
Mm-hmm.
to be here. And I'm not going to let you.
I know. I can still help you though.
Yes, you can help.
Yeah.
You can't protect.
True.
There's a difference. A big one.
Yeah.
Because if you try to protect Damaris, he's going to blow you up.
Valid.
No, not valid.
Mars like it is valid though. He can handle it. It's Mikhail.
Yes, and then he'll be hurt for the rest of his life, and then you're going to wake up one morning and you're going to be really, really, really sad, Damaris, and you'll be like, why am I sad? And you're going to be like, oh my god, it's because I blew my fucking brother's leg off. But he's alive. The fuck?
Mars
fuck?
literally about to say he's alive. That's what prosthetics are for.
Shouldn't have to have a prosthetic, Damaris.
I was like, I prefer not to have a prosthetic.
She literally looks at them both and just goes like,
You see Mikhail hide under his wings.
not scared my ass. Do you think I'd hurt you?
No. He's like,
Do I have to inside check that?
I'm scared I'll hurt you.
You're a fucking liar. Bold-faced liar.
I'm not.
No. Oh, yeah, so, you know, you're just hiding behind your wings just cause.
Yeah, because you look pushy with me, so I hide.
Maybe we should have a family meeting.
Maybe.
Us four siblings in Saloon and Shaw.
Oh. Is that a good idea?
I think it's a peachy idea.
Nurse like, yeah, I think it works.
See?
I don't really trust you, Damaris. He's like, what? I'm trustable.
He's so trustable. He just tells you that we should torture people and we should break them.
Yeah, that's reasonable,
So reasonable.
Damaris says. He's like, yeah. Goes like,
I think we should do that. But. For now. I have another question for you, Mika. One last one.
What is it?
Do you think me and Damaris are like Shah?
No. He literally says that so such confidence. He's like, no, not at all.
She turns her head and looks at Damaris.
Damaris turns his head at you.
Then don't act like her. Unless you want to prove him wrong. Do you want to prove him wrong?
Sometimes.
So you want to prove him wrong and act like Shah?
Not inherently, no.
What? You don't want to act like the person who fucked up our lives and our minds and our souls? You don't want to be like her?
Well, that wouldn't be right to you.
But it would to you.
No.
Well, that's not what you said. It's not what you implied.
See Damaris looking at Mikkel's wings. It's covering Mikkel. He reaches out towards Mikkel's wing.
She watches him.
He grabs one of his feathers.
She watches him.
It's like a small one. He plucks it out. He's like, Mikkel's like, ow! What was that for? He comes out of his hiding. Damaris like, nothing.
She takes it from him.
Take it from him.
She gives it back to Mikkel.
Mikkel's like, can't really do much with this.
Better than him having it to do whatever the fuck he was gonna do with it.
Mikkel's like, Damaris said, I just wanted to get him out of his hiding state.
Yes, so hurting him's a great way to do that, right? Instead of saying, hey, Mikkel, you being in your little hidey hole makes me feel like you're scared of me, and that makes me uncomfortable because that makes me feel like I'm a lot like Shah.
I guess it's a easier.
Who is the person that I'm scared of?
I guess it's the longer way to put it, but probably the most efficient. He says. I was like, it's okay. I mean, you only plucked off like a little small top coat. So maybe let's not do that again. Nikhil says.
Yeah, because, you know, it's not like he has trauma with people plucking his wing, feathers, Damaris.
Yes, poor choice. Go just sighs.
I think having a family meeting with Salim and Shah would be good.
Nikhil's like, you know what? Yeah. When?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
No point in picking up the pieces yet. We might as well pick them up tomorrow. Just not worry about it tonight. And Damaris, you keep, I guess, wandering around your your puzzle pieces and just point at them and just keep walking, I guess.
And she's
I don't
like,
know what to do.
Nikhil's like, oh, Damaris.
Because I don't know. You know what? I thought I could help, but then
This happened.
yeah,
Nikhil says.
then I was no one to help Damaris because he's gonna lash out at you and he's gonna influence me poorly.
Damaris slowly blinks.
I don't even want to think of what you and Anna would do. You'd probably start fighting.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So I think the best people you can talk to are Saloon and Jar. Probably the best people that I should talk to are Saloon and Jar too, to be fair.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. And Damaris gets up and walks to his house.
Oh god, he's gonna make something.
He's like, oh no.
She puts him in the cuffs. She runs after him and puts him in the cuffs.
You put him in the cup! And you hear him like, Damaris!
You talk to him.
What? I'm not doing so hot myself!
Tell him not to do bad things.
Oh,
Tell
but
Bloodborne to tell him.
okay.
Tell Phoenix we need to help too.
Okay, because I'm not really in the headspace to do it.
Just have them to do it.
Yeah, I'll tell them.
I passed it off to Bloodborne and Phoenix Rooney.
Okay, I was like, okay.
If he yells at them, they'll yell back.
You hear Bloodborne say, he just wants to come out and go to his office.
No.
How should he try to waddle so fast away? She just...
They would.
Kane's just watching. Because like, well...
Fine. She lets Damaris out.
Damaris comes out.
Go to bed, not your office.
Okay, he waddles fast to his house and closes the door. Kel just scratches his head.
He's gonna feel bad about this later. I hope you know. He's gonna feel bad about today later.
I know he is. Oh. I was talking to him earlier. I was able to talk him down.
Because he cares about you.
Yeah. He came over to where you were at.
He's gonna feel really bad later.
I know Damaris is.
Like, really bad.
Like, it really is. Like, personally, I'm, like, pretty okay. I just know he's going through just like you're going through it.
He's go no. You know what? At least my soul's intact. Okay, I have one up on him.
At least you can see your. At least you're able to pick up your pieces and recognize them.
Now, I'm not comparing the struggles we face,
Yeah.
but I am saying he is beyond help. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to go. I was getting close. I was getting somewhere.
And then this.
And then he made the face.
The this would be a good idea face.
He's convincing. I don't.
Electra, it's because you were volatile and he was volatile at the same time. Now I was pretty upsetty spaghetti, okay? But like,
Upsetty spaghetti.
he says the most cutest things. What?
Oh my god.
What? What?
He chuckles.
Leave me alone.
Upsetty spaghetti.
He turns his back to you.
No. You're scared of me. I'm the boogeyman. I'm
No.
so scary.
You're just my sister, and I'm scared of all my siblings. He says.
What are you talking about? I'm your little
You haven't
sister.
easily blow me up in 2
I'm your
seconds.
little sister.
It's to his wing. You notice how heavy his wings are?
Stop it.
What?
You're putting too much on your shoulders.
I am not. Well,
Tell it to your wings. Bitch.
hey. He sulks.
Now, I have to think about how best to handle people being in my head.
Oh. Is there anything I could do for you?
No. But I think that's the next course of action. Because I don't think that I feel like I worked pretty hard on myself over the last couple of years.
You have. And he's like,
And I didn't hate incandescent. I didn't really hate iridescent. And you know, I was able to separate Saloon and Shaw from me,
I mean, like I said, you made a lot of good progress. But it just is like when the boogeyman goes raw, or even if a new one, old habits die hard.
Well, I know that if I hurt me, then I'll be able to recover.
But when it's someone random,
I won't be able to. So I have to do it myself, so that way I know where all the pieces scatter off to.
oh, that's true. You may scatter off to the same places.
I just don't really have a lot of time to pick them up. Especially not if this happens again.
Well,
Which it will.
I'll do my best.
To do what? How about you focus on your boyfriend instead of your siblings?
What? I can focus on everyone!
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you
I care about
can't.
y'all. Why would I never not focus on y'all?
Miguel. You can't have the weight of 3 different people on top of Zul and a million other people on your shoulders. That's why your feathers are heavy. Because you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah. It's hard not to think about it at least.
I know you want to help,
I do.
but it's the same conversation that I learned. There's a difference between help
Mm-hmm.
and support.
True. He's like, oh.
And right now, Damaris, for example, needs support.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you try to help him, he's going to bite off your fingers.
I know, that's why I've been showing him support only. He needs to listen more.
Yes. It's easier for me to help him, though, because I get it.
Yeah.
When I'm not blowing shit up and destroying my own life, because of course I do. I do that sometimes.
I love you. Either way.
Even though you're scared of me, not letting that go, I'm so hurt.
Ah. Scared of everyone.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be scared of me.
No, I shouldn't. I just didn't want to do any more damage to you.
That's scared for me. We just had this conversation. Scared of means you're scared I will hurt you. Scared for is you're scared something else like you will hurt me.
Well, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. The other one of you hurting me is probably thunder waving me again.
She pouts.
But I know it's not gonna happen again though. I mean, it's okay if it does though. Just let you know.
She looks sad.
Wait, no, don't look sad. Wait. He hugs you.
That's not fair. You can't say you're scared of me and then hug me.
I'm really
Scared I'm gonna thunder wave you.
Well, even if you try to throw away right now, I'd still be hanging on to you, he says.
She crossed her arm. But you're scared of me.
Well, that doesn't mean I can't hug you.
I won't let you. Turns away.
He's still hugging on to you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
He teleports out.
Hey.
She crossed her arm.
He frowns.
Now you're scared of me.
No, I'm not.
You said it.
No.
You're scared I'm gonna thunder wave you. And be mean to you.
Yeah, but I wouldn't care. Still hug you anyway.
And cares I care.
And I'm still gonna hug you anyway.
And I'll still push you away.
He frowns.
You don't get to hug someone you're scared of.
No, no.
Hey, Kane. If I ever told you that I was scared of you, how would you feel?
Sad.
Why?
'Cause I did something bad.
And what else?
'Cause I hurt them.
Okay. Mikkel.
He frowns. His wings droop.
I may not handle it the best way. But everything that I do is because I don't want you to live a life like I have.
He knows.
I don't want you to go through what I have. You specifically.
Yeah, he told me that.
Because it makes me feel better about the fact that I didn't get that.
Well then, I'll support you instead.
Or you could focus on not getting hair like me.
Yeah, but I can still support you while also thinking about that too and being conscious of that.
How about you start by working on not being scared of me?
Yeah. So that means I can hug you. Tell me that.
No. Because you're scared of me. You can't hug me.
That's okay.
Just yourself.
From. He's about to cry. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
You could feel a lot of things towards me. Most of them I wouldn't care. Scared is one that I care about a lot. I don't want that. Ever. In any capacity, I don't want that. At all.
This is not I'm scared of you. I'm just scared I'm gonna get in trouble.
For what?
I don't know. I'm not scared of you. I'm just scared I'm gonna get in trouble.
What you said?
I don't know what I feel anymore. I have a lot of emotions. But I think I'm just scared of getting in trouble.
Well, I'm not your mom, so I can't really get you in trouble.
I'm just scared of getting in trouble by hurting you and Mars.
Damaris is hurting Damaris. Okay.
That's why I hide myself, because I'm like, oh no, I made a mistake.
You're not making mistakes.
It's not that I'm not scared of you. I just don't want to make a mistake.
You promise?
I do promise. I mean, if I was scared of you, I would hug you. He says if I really think about it, but I'm just scared to get in trouble.
That's really important to me.
He knows. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of getting in trouble by you because you always talk to me like this. Even if Anna approached me the same way, I'd still act the same. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not scared of you.
I don't want me or Damaris to be your Shaw.
He shakes his head. He's like, no, I'm just scared of anyone who tries to confront me.
Still.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
No, it's... You aren't like that.
And that's why I think Damaris needs to have a little meeting.
He nods.
Even though I really don't want to have a meeting.
It may help you too.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not that I want it right now, but he needs to be mad at Shaw.
He does.
And he needs to feel whatever the fuck he's gonna feel towards Saloon, because God fucking knows, but he needs to.
Yeah.
He needs to feel it. He needs to feel it all.
Mm-hmm.
And if he so decides he wants to blast Shaw, then he needs to blast her. I don't know.
Because you already kind of felt it. Well, you already did feel it.
Feel what?
So then Shar, your feelings towards them. You already are feeling it.
Oh, he's going to feel simultaneously to majority of how I feel about most things.
Oh, yeah.
I can already see it. Because I was that. Except for I actually could see pieces and I actually held them. I didn't just walk by them.
Yeah. That's the big difference there.
His coping mechanisms, poor. Piss poor.
It is.
It's a not feeling coping mechanism.
And that's not a good coping mechanism.
No, because then it hurts 20 times more when you start feeling
It's
again.
either you feel too much or you feel too little.
Yeah. And then it all hits you at once.
Yeah.
And I'd rather it all hit us at once in Sununu Shaw's realm.
I do too. At least we know for sure that place is safe.
Yep.
He knows. He says, oh, I promise I'm not scared of you, Damaris. I'm just a scared person overall, he says. Of getting in trouble.
She chuckles. She's like, oh, there's nothing to get you in trouble for.
I mean, even Kane looks at me funny. I tied him underneath my wings.
He isn't looking funny.
Kane's like, I looked at him funny once.
Why?
He says something weird.
What do you say?
He immediately hides. You see Mikkel immediately hide under his wings. Like, you think it's just an hair response to anything. He says something, like, strange.
And he says a lot of things that are strange.
Yeah, so I looked at him funny once and he hid. I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to look at them again.
See, Kelly, you can't do that.
I can't help it.
It makes people think that you're intimidated or scared by them.
He's like, it's funny because I'm not.
That's the thing.
You think he's embarrassed, so he's also hiding her views because he's embarrassed. So you think he kind of just does it when he's feeling embarrassed, shy, in trouble.
You're ridiculous.
I've always been considered ridiculous. He's like, I've been called the dramatic one.
I don't know, I think I'm pretty dramatic.
I don't think so. I think you have more valid reason to act the way you do than I do.
I don't know.
He's like, I don't really have many valid reasons to act the way I do.
I'm pretty dramatic.
I don't think so. I'm the one that makes, I think, bigger problems out of smaller things.
I've had people call me dramatic before.
You've had people?
Mm-hmm.
That's called dramatic too. Damaris called me dramatic earlier.
Jules called me dramatic.
Zul calls everyone dramatic. So I don't trust his opinion on dramatic. Yeah, Damaris said I was dramatic.
Dolores is the opposite of dramatic, so he doesn't have shit to say.
Who else called me dramatic?
No one. Maybe not the time to be talking about people that are being assholes to you.
That's true. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's okay. But I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
She knows.
Can I hug you now?
Sure.
Okay. He hugs you.
She hugs him. I love you.
I love you too.
Play the game.
He looks at you.
At least I knew why I was breaking down.
At least you know why.
Yeah, 'cause I blew up everything.
Keith sticks out his hand.
She grabs his hand.
Starts walking back to the house.
Stupid shit.
It is stupid shit.
I could have just seen if I could weather it, but no. I'll blow up everything.
He's like, I've blown up my pieces before too.
I keep doing it because I don't think that I can handle it. And I don't want to get hurt again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I guess, it's fair.
Maybe that's your self-defense mechanism. Which is a very
extreme one?
extreme one, yes. I think maybe we can result it to that.
Yeah, maybe we can work on that.
Maybe a different type of self-defense mechanism instead of exploding.
Maybe instead of, jumping to the largest conclusion, perhaps maybe I could just be like, maybe just wait like 5 minutes and just talk to Kane.
Mm-hmm. Because I will be here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that could, be a part of that instead of,
There's a lot of letters I've written to you too.
instead.
Mm-hmm. Because I know I used to be self-destructive in my own right.
Talk like you've already experienced the world, you old man.
Well, I haven't. I'm still learning every day.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. She chuckles.
I'm not a glossary. If anything, I'm anything but a glossary.
I do think that I need to find a way to not just tolerate pieces of myself,
That is true.
but actually love them.
And accept them.
But that feels like a very long process. So maybe I should focus on not blowing myself up in all of my progress.
I think that would save you the time on actually loving and accepting yourself too. Because imagine if you're able to get some pieces together. If your first instinct's not to self-destruct, you'll actually be able to keep those pieces there.
Yeah. Instead of having to start back from scratch and square one.
And hurting yourself even more.
Hey, at least I can say that Alexius and Shaw didn't break me, I broke me.
One thing that you said you would be okay with.
That's what I said. I said that I'd break me and I did it.
Huh? He kisses your hand.
She chuckles. And then sighs.
Yeah, he looks at you.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I want to continue to help Damaris.
Mm.
But what I need you to do
Mm-hmm.
is when I start doing that thing, is I need you to be like, Electra, and grab my hand.
He nods. He says, I'll do it.
She says, this was a finicky circumstance because,
but now you know.
I'm not well adjusted to mind things.
He says it's okay.
And I don't know that I ever will be, inherently.
But we can do better than before, he says.
Hmm.
And that's what we can aim for. I mean, there's some things I'm not fully adjusted to myself.
Maybe aim for maybe not having my brain get possessed in some sort of manner.
He nods.
That'd be nice.
It would. And I think the first step is completely obliterating that machine he has. And I'm sure Elliot's already on the case for that.
Mm-hmm.
Elliot looked like he was not tolerating anything.
I did convince him to break a little machine so he didn't do it back to Alexius.
He's pretty easy to convince overall.
I know, it's not fair.
How's that not fair?
Why can't I or the Mars be that easy to convince?
Maybe because he's thousands of years old. And also maybe, like, kind of actually cuckoo crazy.
Maybe. Oh, that makes sense.
He is much older than you and Demars.
I guess. Everyone keeps calling us babies. We're not babies.
You are babies. You are my baby.
Doesn't count.
Because I'm technically a baby.
No, you're not. Just where are the kids?
They're in the house.
She goes in the house.
You see them where you guys would shatter in front of the house?
She mends it.
That's a lot of mending, girl.
She starts doing it.
Kane's like, we can get your mom to help fix this. It's gonna take a lot of mending. You see, like, some of the front of the house got a little damaged too.
She mends that.
Yeah, you mend that. You fix the house back up. Let's go inside. Hopefully the structure of the cave can hold up against a few shatters.
Yeah.
You go inside the house.
She looks around.
You see some of the floor did get cracked a bit, but
She fixes it.
fix it. Look around.
She starts fixing things.
Yeah, it was just the floor, but everything else is pretty intact. There's maybe a few fallen things off
She
the
starts
shelf.
fixing it.
You start fixing it. Kane helps you fix it. He's like, it's okay. This house is mendable for a reason. I've broken things in this house. It's okay. Nothing important got damaged.
Should have done it somewhere else.
Lecter, you were having a breakdown. I don't think the first thing in your mind was where you
Well,
were.
that's why I left the house. I should have walked farther.
It's okay, Electra. See, everything's good as new. Like nothing ever happened.
She knocks on the kids' room.
I'm in the kids' room. You see Elena up to the door.
You okay?
She's like, yeah, I'm good.
Zach, you okay? She knows.
I'm making sure he's alright.
Mm-hmm.
She looks pretty serious, but
Can I come in?
yeah, you can come in.
Mm-hmm.
She opens the door and you see Maxwell just chilling on the rug. Like their play rug.
She sits next to him on the rug.
Sit next to him on the rug. He's playing with the saloon doll.
She looks at it for a minute.
Look at it. He takes good care of that shit.
Do you like the doll?
I do.
She knows.
It's like all the good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Elaine told me anyway.
What?
That it represents all the good. And it's good.
chuckles.
Like just keeping him distracted.
Yeah. She says, she's a lot like Mikkel.
She like chuckles and is like, yeah, she is.
And so she gestures to Axel's little doll, saloon doll, and says, so make sure you protect the good, okay?
I will. And I protect my family because also that is she represent love.
She chuckles. She says, exactly.
And says, yep.
She gives him a hug.
He gives you a hug.
She hugs Elaine.
I hug you.
She takes a breath. She messages Elaine and says, do you want to talk?
She's like, unless you want to. I saw everything that happened in front of the house.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just made sure Axel didn't see it. Casey sit down with Axel and start playing.
Do you want to talk?
About?
Anything?
Well, besides I know that bad shit's going down.
Language.
Well, bad stuff's going down. I'm worried.
She gestures for her to follow.
She follows you.
She brings her to the living room. She says sit.
She sits down.
She sits across from her. Ask.
Well, I guess what caused the blow up?
Alexi's created a simulation of sorts for us in our dreams, in which a ward can't prevent.
Sounds like something you do.
And in this simulation, we woke up like it was a normal day in Amigo. And everything was normal except for it wasn't.
Yes, that's why you both woke up late today.
During this dream state, he was in all of our heads and was able to, in a sense, take control. And put us on the back burners.
Okay. That's complicated for a machine.
Quite. So that's what happened. Do you have another question?
I guess what was the result?
Well, the result was that obviously we got out of it.
Yeah. Obviously what happened in there didn't make you feel good.
No,
It's easy to tell.
it is. which is sort of the problem, but
Well, it's kind of hard to hide something like that.
she knows. She says, I'm quite complicated. But we'll put it like this. I have a thing, as you've noticed, from the tests and everything,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to people being in my head.
Yep.
And this was a bit of a trigger for that. And in response to it being triggered, I blew everything up because I was scared of getting hurt or getting controlled. But I knew that if I was broken and hurt enough that I couldn't be.
That's all you know.
Well, because that was the only way I got away from everything before.
Yeah. It's the only thing you gotta do. It's hard not to do it.
And since I met Kane, I was trying to do something differently. And Alexius kind of brought back that old boogeyman that really bothered me.
Yeah.
But I am sorry. Because you are a child. And you shouldn't have to see me like that.
Well, it's okay.
It's not.
Kinda already knew.
It's still not okay. You can be strong, Mrs. She-Hulk. You can literally have the most strength in the world, but you are 14.
I know. That's what Kane told me a lot. And he'd come back for more. And I'd pry and pry and pry.
You are a child. And it's our job to make sure that you don't feel worried.
You sound just like Kane.
Do I?
Yeah. He told me the same thing.
Because it is.
It is. I just tend to keep Axel out of the crossfire. So he doesn't know what's going on. Or doesn't know in death what's going on. He's smart.
She knows. She says, but you shouldn't be put in that position to make that choice.
No, I shouldn't. But I want to.
Still. And it's a little precarious. Obviously. Because me and Kane are not perfect.
No, but you're the best we have. The best I've gotten.
She chuckles.
'Cause, you know, I couldn't ask anyone more better than Kane. Couldn't ask anyone better than you.
She chuckles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I never asked for perfect. That'd be weird. I'd have to sell 2 kidneys. And I'd be dead.
I know you didn't.
That's what Kane always said. If I'd asked for perfect, I'd be dead.
And me and Kane are by no means unscathed. Is a good way to put it.
He chuckles. No.
And I in particular have a lot of issues that I need to work on.
This is the first time you had an environment that you had people you care about.
Yes.
So it's a new thing for you to see and feel.
Mm-hmm. But still, you are 14, and me and Kane are the adults. And even though we are facing hard things, that doesn't change the fact that you are a child and we are the adults.
Yeah, that's why I tend to not pry unless you come up to me, tell me.
You're allowed to pry.
I know.
Kane may not give you all of the answers, because he's protective.
Well, Kane does. I just don't want to pry too hard.
If it makes you more worried not to know, I'd rather you pry.
Jesus. Semi. She says, I like to know with limits. But I know me.
And we tell you the limits.
Mm-hmm. Just like Kane does. He does the same thing. I know he does, but I think I prefer that.
Probably. Because
I
you're
know.
still a kid.
Because I know what I do.
She nods. She says, I know what you do too.
And Kane knows what I do.
But in our own ways, Kane being much farther ahead than me, we are both trying to put ourselves together
Mm-hmm.
to be better.
Well, I sure hope so. She says.
So that you don't have to be an adult and worry about protecting Axel. Because that should not be a thought in your mind. And I know that that was a thought long before I even met Kane.
It was. I mean, Axel was born when Kane was at war.
I know. But that doesn't mean that I can't do everything in my power in order to make sure you don't feel that way again.
She knows.
And I will.
I know you will.
That's a promise. I don't make those lightly.
I know you don't. She smiles. She says, Kane's made the same promise to me. I just choose to not care about it.
But it's that he's farther ahead than me.
He chuckles. She chuckles. But it's good hearing it from you too. Because I tend to fall into those tendencies a lot.
Because you're just like Kane.
I am just like him. As much as I hate him,
Of course you hate him.
I hate him so much. I am just like him though.
He's just so terrible. So awful.
I know, he's so awful and cruel and never gives me cookies every day.
Never.
But
No sweets.
I know I'm just like him.
Obviously, we both want you and Axel to be better off than we were.
Yeah. You're doing a good job.
We're trying.
She says, I think trying is all that matters.
And trying not to fall apart in the meantime. Sometimes we get closer than other times.
Oh, that's all part of growing. King told me.
Yeah. To be fair, you are half my age. Little more than half my age.
Yeah.
So, you're not that far off.
No, I'm not.
You're 14, I'm 25, 11 years different.
Yeah, but I am still young.
You are.
That's so just I boast about it. I know where I'm at.
But you don't have to grow up too quickly.
She knows.
You shouldn't have to be an adult before you're an adult.
Yeah, I just when I see trouble happening, it's my first instinct.
She chuckles. She says, I'm not going to let something like that happen again. Okay?
She knows. Keep your word to it.
Because whether you're going to say it or not, I know that must have been worrisome and scary.
It was. It very much was. You see her like look away.
But I promised Kane that no matter what, I would never leave him.
Good. She
And
said,
that goes for you too as well.
well, I bet. We're a package deal, she says. Including Axel.
Obviously.
Yeah, but it was scary for sure. I'm not scared of you. It's just the situation's scary.
It is. But I think I might be making it a lot more scary than it has to be. Because I'm hurting. I'm projecting just a little bit.
She chuckles.
But
I'm crying over the damn kids. Trying to save my ass.
he says, but I also know that this isn't the first time that you've been worried or scared.
No, it's just not the best. Should say.
So I wanted to talk to you about it. And let you ask some questions.
Yeah.
Because one thing you don't have to be is scared. Ever.
She knows.
I know you worry because you care a lot. But you never have to be scared.
Because me and Kane would do anything to keep you both safe. Anything. I mean, we put our minds to something.
You're both the ones to get it through.
Yeah.
She's still looking away.
She holds her hands.
Hey, don't start that now.
Don't stop her.
She wipes her eye.
Just look at me.
She looks at you.
I love you very much.
I know. She's such a 14-year-old.
More than a lot. More than anything. And I would do anything to keep you and Axel safe.
I know you would.
Because it's not your responsibility to protect Axel or yourself. It's our responsibility.
Yeah, it is.
So here on out, take it off of your shoulders and put it back on our earth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or on any adults.
She's so funny. She's trying not to cry.
Just because me and Kane are not the only two that love you and Axel.
Mm-hmm.
My parents adore you too. My siblings love you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn near every single one of this family, every member, loves you guys so much. And me and Kane are not always going to be perfect. And we're not always going to be readily available to solve all your worries. But you know what? You have Mikkel.
Mm-hmm.
You have my parents.
Yeah.
You have Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Ramona. Zool. Sometimes Damaris, but last bit.
I saw he was acting.
Just, he'll be back to normal later.
Yeah. She wipes her eye. She does the same thing Kane does, and you can see it.
She smiles.
Don't look at me. She says, she's like, don't look at me.
You're adorable.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me. She covers her face.
She chuckled. She says, but it's our job to protect you. All of us.
Mm-hmm.
And we will do anything to do so.
I'm sorry. Imagine like she was trying to go after the kids and then fucking Elaine's like, bitch, look at this shit. Blows up. She's like, yeah.
And I know that's really hard for you to take a step back. And I'm not saying that when things get scary or rough, not to take Axel to y'all's room.
Oh, I know, yeah. I do that.
But maybe instead, go to like my parents,
Mm-hmm.
to Mikkel, someone. If me and Kane can't be there for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because you are allowed to be a child. And I know you want to protect Axel, I know you want to protect him.
Yeah, I just want to protect Kane and you too.
I know.
Just like Kane.
But protecting us
is you guys being okay and being safe.
Yeah, that's why I work hard to keep us safe, too.
But it's not your responsibility. So I want you to promise me something.
I can do promises sometimes.
This one will be a try your best kind of promise, okay?
Okay, that's fair.
When you get really worried or scared, instead of trying to be strong for Axel, go to an adult. Go to me. Go to Kane. We're not available, go to my parents.
Mm-hmm.
They're not available, go to Mikkel. So, because someone's bound to be available.
I could promise that. It's an easy promise.
Because I would much rather you not put all of that stress and worry and concern on your shoulders when you're supposed to be having fun as a kid, being a kid. Instead of trying to grow up so fast so you can protect the people that are supposed to be protecting you.
I just fall into a trap, I suppose, a little bit.
Just as, but you don't have to.
I know, I don't.
Because it's not just you, Axel, and Kane anymore.
Yeah. It's not.
She wiped her face.
He's like, stop. I don't want to cry.
Why not?
Because I don't want to cry. Sniffles.
2 kisses around the head.
She cries. But it doesn't like, it's like the King cry where she doesn't like sob or anything, it's just the fucking tears.
She holds her.
She holds on to you.
She says, I love you a lot.
I love you too.
I can't say it enough.
I know, you can't say it enough to any of us in this family. She says as she chuckles.
It's because you mean the world to me. All 3 of you.
Oh, welcome to the Warwick family. She says.
Welcome to the Amars family.
We're all stubborn in our own ways.
Mm-hmm. My side's just crazy, but
She chuckles.
Amars is working on it though.
I hope Damaris gets better. I did like learning spells from him.
He's going to get better. And it'll be for the better.
I know it will be.
Just like I'm going to put myself back together. Because I did it once, I can do it again.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because she literally cries like Kane does. It's so
She's
funny.
just holding her.
Yeah. I know Axel was asking a lot of questions.
Like what?
About what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what you could say to him?
What could I say?
Ask Mom and Dad.
I did tell him that. 'Cause I didn't know what was going on either.
And it's a good answer.
That is a good answer.
A great answer, even. It's not your job to answer those questions either, even if you do know the answer.
Yeah. They usually don't. They usually just say, we'll wait for Mom and Dad.
And that means that you actually have to ask the question.
Yeah.
And Axel does too, because I'm sure he's not asking Kane right now. I'm sure he's playing horsey with Kane.
Maybe.
More than likely. Because you Warwicks are all the same. You don't talk about it.
No, not really. And when we
But
do,
I do.
when we do, we cry.
And that's so okay. You're allowed to cry. We all cry all the time.
It's so funny because compared to the Marses who like sob, they just like they just have the waterworks and the sniffles.
She says, I cry a lot.
Yeah.
According to Mikhail, I have good reasons, and I'm not dramatic for it. But
We're the ones who try the least.
yeah, and you're the ones that also have a lot of reason to cry. She grabs her face and looks at her.
Don't even like that.
What?
Don't even like that when I cry.
You're just so strong.
You cry more. Stop.
You are. And you're doing a good job. And I'm very proud of you.
I have good influences. I have one, and then I have more.
She says, but it's time for you to put the adult card away until you're an adult.
4 more years. She jokes.
More like 10, but yeah.
King said 24 too. Why are you both the same? It's unfair. This is so unfair.
How is it unfair?
Absolutely unfair.
Can we just love you so much? She hugs her.
She hugs you back.
And that you mean the world to us.
I know.
And that we do anything to keep you safe and protect you.
I love you both too.
And that you guys are such a big part of the reason that we want to stop these bad guys, because we want to make the world a better place for you.
Well, yeah.
Because if we don't stop them, then what?
I'll blow them up.
No.
She jokes.
She says then it's going to be adult Axel and adult Elaine's problems. And that's not fair. I want to make sure adult Axel and adult Elaine don't have those kind of problems.
No, my problem will be being an intern for my shift.
Exactly, that's why I set that up.
Maybe I can hold that off.
Why?
Maybe not at 14.
No, maybe not at 14. She did say once she got to college, so.
Yeah.
Which is 18. Even if you graduate early.
She chuckles. I can do 18.
Talk to me if you need to talk to me.
I will.
Otherwise, I'm going to pull you aside and make you cry like this.
King doesn't all the time. He was gonna pull me aside if you didn't anyway.
She gives her another hug.
She hugs you.
And she sighs. Switch, now it's time for me to go harass your little brother. She gets up and she drags Elaine.
You drag Elaine. She's like, I bet he's I bet.
And she peeks in the room.
Peeking him. You see Kane holding Axel.
She walks in.
You're walking.
And she sits down.
You sit down.
She looks at Axel.
Axel's just curled up in Kane's arms.
She looks at King.
Kane's like, well. He looks at Elaine. He says, you had the talk with Elaine. I had a bit of a talk with Axel myself.
How'd that go?
Well, he was sad.
What for?
He was just worried about the both of us.
Are you worried, Axel?
Well, he's asleep now, he
Hmm.
says.
Can you say anything else?
Well, he just asked a bunch of questions.
Like what?
Like what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Why the front of the house was all messed up.
Mm-hmm.
What was going on with Demars.
Oh, yeah.
Why was Elliot mad.
Valid.
Why was there some random energies going around.
Oh, wow.
Well, with the Saloon Shar thing that just
Oh.
happened there.
Yeah.
Why everyone looked so panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot of questions Elaine would ask. I was like, I would have asked them.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Jesus, there's answers for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask. He glances at Elaine.
Like he just says
And a lot of them are answerable questions.
he does.
There's very few that are not answerable about this kind of thing. This is our job.
He says it is our job. And so I poked Axel a little and he just came asking the questions and I answered them. For a 6-year-old. Told him that mommy and daddy will be okay and we'll get better. But everything will be okay.
No, we're not perfect, but we're working on it. One day.
And Elaine says, never asked for perfect parents.
But one day we'll achieve it. It's the goal.
She chuckles.
Not today, but maybe tomorrow we'll try again.
Lane's like, we will try. So Kate says, do you want me to be there with you go to Saloon Shars?
How about you stay here?
He knows.
Might be a bit wiser to stay with the kids.
He knows.
Regardless, I have Mikkel, so it's okay.
Kate says, I know. Just offering.
Yeah, I have a feeling that maybe the kids need you a little more.
Lane says, yeah. Well, you better come back as soon as possible, she points at you.
I will. It's just gonna be a brief, maybe not so brief, chat.
It's better for everyone.
Probably for me. It'd be better for me.
That's fair, she says.
And it'll be good for Mikkel.
I know Anna will be fine.
We're working with the Mars.
I think that's the one.
Yeah. The little hard time that I had earlier. Yeah, I'm kind of bubbling his.
And Kane says, and that's why I'm going to be here.
Probably wiser,
Kate nods.
especially if he's feeling a bit spicy.
Kate nods and Lane says, sounds good to me.
And Bloodborne staying here.
Kate nods.
Do you hear that, Infinity?
Finley says I did.
Okay.
It's good for him to be here.
And we also need to be able to function without Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Just not that I'm not all for keeping him in the cups. That's so okay.
Kane says me too.
She says, but you have to be able to be okay without Bloodborne.
Okay.
Just like I have to be able to be okay without Kane. Or else I'm not really okay.
Or else we'll make them worry.
we'll know they're safe. So
You'll be here with the kiddos.
that's all I can ask for.
She talked to Infinity specifically, like, quietly.
Yeah.
And she says, and if we want to be better, then we have to work for it.
We do. We have to work for it.
Because it wasn't anyone else but us that scared and worried the kids.
Yeah.
So we're not going to do that again.
I'm gonna be a better influence,
Me too.
just like Bloodborne is to Kane. She's just such a cute.
Maybe a bit better than that, if possible.
Oh, I mean they've got a pretty good relationship.
Is that what you base our relationship off of?
Well, no.
Good.
I think his
Thank God.
loyalty's unwavering.
His loyalty is unwavering. You know, that's also because he's like obsessed with my husband. But you know, we're not gonna get into that anyway.
You're also obsessed with your own husband, so.
He's my husband.
Chuckles.
Bloodborne is not his husband.
That's true.
She just that was it though. She says, "I'll see you tomorrow."
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
She hangs up on Infinity.
He goes silent. Not silent, but like
Yeah.
normal. He's just holding Axel. He's just fucking dead asleep.
She pulls back Axel's sheets to his bed.
Kate puts him in bed.
And she tucks him in.
Kate picks up away and she's like, I'm not a baby.
And she kisses Axel's head.
Yeah. And Kate tucks in Elaine. She pouts.
She kisses Elaine's head too. I love you.
I love you too. Love you both. This is I love you too.
Always.
He says, sleep, I'll be here tomorrow.
And I'll be back tomorrow.
And we'll take school off tomorrow. You're both already passing anyways. So, not really much.
Smart as a whip anyway.
School's about to end for you both anyway.
I'm sure there's special circumstances anyhow, yeah.
I'm sure. Plus you're about to graduate anyway, so.
She waves to Elaine. Good night.
Good night.
She closes the door.
Yeah. Kim looks at you. He holds your hand.
She holds him.
Well, let's try to get some sleep.
She nods.
Well, then Alexia's probably won't be probing around since Elliot decided to go protective mode.
Yeah.
Elliot's still outside, like, cursing out Alexia's back. So what are you thinking?
A few different things.
What are they?
Elaine's just like you. For
Both
better,
of-
for worse.
Both of them are just like me.
She nods. Oh, that's what makes him so adorable.
Chuckles. Makes you have to poke him a bit.
I also I also think that one of us should be here with them
He nods.
most days.
Unless something big important like going to beat up Alexius or helping Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
He nods. I understand.
Because they haven't really had reliable parents
No.
up until this point.
We're the closest to reliable they've got.
Mm-hmm. So instead of having Elaine try and be the adult, at the very least, we should put them with someone, an adult.
He nods.
So Elaine doesn't have to answer a million questions that she doesn't know the answers to.
Mm-hmm. She needs jolts in her head sometimes. Just like I need to have stuff jolt in my own head.
And perhaps next time I'm having a breakdown, don't come to the house.
He nods.
We'll think harder about that next time.
He said it was just a lot going.
I know. I know. And hopefully tomorrow goes well.
I'm worried about you, but not so much as worried as more Mars.
What do you mean?
It's who knows how Mars will act.
That's why I don't want you there.
Who knows?
A big portion had to do with the kids, but
Mm-hmm. I would have stayed with the kids.
I know. But you'd also want to be there.
I would. But I know that if you are all Saloon Shar's domain, either one, if you're all their siblings, then it'll be okay.
She nods. So much for us ever going on missions together ever again.
As long as I still get to see you,
She chuckles.
that's all that matters to me.
She says, we don't really leave on Amigo all that much, so I'm not too worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Recently, it's hard to have missions for a man who wants to try to play games.
Yeah, I was terrified he had the kids in there.
Me too.
And that's why I think that they should have someone with them at all times.
Who knows? I'm okay with not going on missions with each other. Just as long as I get to see at the end of the day. That's what matters to me.
You won't like it. I know you.
Sometimes we don't like things.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
She stares at him.
He stares at you. He says, I'll be okay, Electra.
Which also means that I won't be able to keep Bloodborne in the cuffs.
Who knows? I don't like many things, but we have to put up with them.
Some harder than others.
Some much harder than others. And I'm sure I can be fine. We have to go on separate missions.
I'm not worried about you.
You're doing it for me.
No, I'm worried about me.
You want to be around me?
Of course I do.
Of course I want to be around you too.
She chuckles. And I like when you're in my sights.
I do too.
Quite often. Because at least then I know you're safe.
Yeah. But you know the kids need us.
I know.
So maybe we could, depending on how things go, maybe we could set up mind mazes for Alexius and just do everything from Alamigo. Chuckles. If he wants to play mind games, we'll just do the same thing he does, except not in the extreme way, but I don't know all this technology stuff. He says.
Yeah.
I don't know how it all works.
I don't either. She's fine.
He looks at you.
I don't like this. At all.
No.
Because what am I gonna do, Kane?
What am I gonna do?
You can handle it, you can. You don't be bothered.
Well, there's lots of things I can get bothered by, but I have to deal with.
Like what?
Like you leaving. Like he's like you out of my sight.
She chuckles.
War.
You being here makes me know that the kids are safe.
You know. And the same goes for you.
I still don't like it.
I don't like it either. I don't like it either.
And I feel like that's going to get exploited.
I'd rather we find a way just to both stay here.
I mean, I'd be taking a major step back.
Probably for the best.
You think?
For now. Not a permanent, but for now.
Try not.
Have to do it until Alexius is dead, he says, but maybe just for a day or two.
Maybe just until I put the pieces back together.
I know.
So that way, if
Me knowing how the first part of the campaign went and be like, y'all gonna go crazy. Out of good crazy. Not that crazy, good crazy. So far.
that way I don't have to worry about blowing up all of the progress
Yeah.
again. If, I get...
He nods. You got to say and he just nods. He holds your hand.
It's still gonna hurt.
But I'm right here.
Then I'll let me go.
You'll be an Alamigo too. It's not like you're moving away.
No.
If there's a mission, it's just a day mission, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You'll come back and I'll be right here. The same goes if I have to go. I'll be back within the day. Mm-hmm. You know our group, we hate being away from home for more than a day, he says.
Well, it's safer.
It is.
It feels safe.
Even the liberators used to do the same thing. If you're on a mission, you are not to be more than a day.
She sighs.
He looks at you. And said to make every second count while you're here.
She chuckles. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to take a step back. I don't know after today
Mm-hmm.
that it's going to happen.
He nods.
I don't think he's going to let me.
I don't think Alexis is gonna let anyone.
No. But not everyone in the span of a minute expose the thing that they are scared of.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know, maybe I got lucky. And he couldn't feel what I felt.
You never know what he's capable of.
Correct.
Because machines are weird.
Mm-hmm.
Jacqueline knowing exactly how that shit worked. To the T.
But if he did, it's gonna come back up.
It is.
But I can't hide an amigo either.
No.
Because he'd find a way, I'm sure. And you know I'm right.
Mm-hmm. At least you'll be back within the day.
Hopefully.
He frowns.
What? It's not that simple.
I know.
Especially not if we fall asleep somewhere else. But I'm hoping that I don't have to leave very much.
You see the pieces you've already put back together. But now the only thing you have to do is not just mess it, destroy it.
Yeah.
And he says, because you already seen the pieces.
Might have to, fix a few.
But overall, at least you're able to look at them.
She chuckles. I don't want to scare the kids again.
I don't either.
Obviously that's easier said than done. My bullshit. But I can at least not have the meltdown here.
Somewhere safer.
Probably Saluna Shores realm.
Who knows?
Probably a lot safer there. Because I'm 100% sure that if he didn't connect the dots, there's no fucking way he couldn't hear me fucking screaming from wherever the fuck he is. Even if he was in the fucking west, I'm sure you could hear me all the way over there.
Maybe. He frowns.
What?
I'll just miss you. The days you are even gone. He says.
I'm going to make sure that before I leave again that I am fully prepared.
Me about to do home warfare in my campaign.
home warfare. Don't do that.
Bitch, I'm talking through computer screens now. Get on the Zoom call, Alexius. I'm tired.
I'm tired of this.
I don't need no damn missions. Get me on this damn Zoom call. Get the VR headset on. I'm dealing with this man myself.
No, they'll just send Zul out instead. He's the leader.
That actually does kind of make Zul step up as one, too. That's the ironic part about all this.
I think it's so funny.
I think it is funny.
It makes Electra sit her ass down.
And Zul actually can show he is capable.
Yeah.
And then also show, like, oh fuck, I messed up. Oh no, how am I gonna recover?
She says, I'm just worried about it.
You're rightfully worried about it. But you also have other people that can lead.
I know.
Zul
I know.
kind of needs to.
I know. That doesn't change the fact that if me and you hang out here for an extended amount of time, I don't know. I don't know how you think that. I have a pretty good idea about how that'll go. Shit. Because the whole thing here is that we're all his test subjects. Technically, I haven't been tested yet.
True.
We've all been tested, but not individuals. Which doesn't mean great things. Given that, let's say he didn't, okay, want to test me this go around. Okay, let's say that this was a general thing, okay? That means he hasn't tested me yet. And if he goes and does everybody, because they're all going out and about, and I'm the only one here, he's going to do something rash.
He is.
What?
I'm just pouting.
Don't pout. Don't pout.
I'm just being pouty.
Don't do it.
Can't help it.
Why are you pouty? Are you worried?
Yeah.
I understand why. But I'm only going to stay in on Amigo as long as I have to.
Because I trust you.
I can't let him target this place.
Or no.
So I'm going to have to.
Because he would cross lines.
Yes.
Cross.
He would. And I'm hoping that if, one was off limits, that he'd focus on the rest, maybe. Maybe. Not so sure about that, though. Not very certain about that one. So I don't think we should test the theory.
No, that's...
But I do think it'll be fine.
I believe you.
You should.
I always believe you.
Especially after my little breakdown today. Because me saying it'll be fine means it'll be fine. And it will be.
I know you.
I know you too. if there's a mission that we both have to go on, the kids stay with my parents.
You know.
They don't stay here with them.
I don't even know.
So if it's a really, 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 really dangerous mission, for example, we both go.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
You know. What if it's just a look and see mission?
And you shouldn't be going anyway.
Why can I not go?
Because you're not stealthy.
What if they needed muscle?
In a look and see mission?
I punched a few people.
No, that's not a look and see mission. Those kind of missions are stealthy, not.
What if someone needs beating up?
Then I have fireball.
Okay.
Now, if someone needs beating up and it's not a look and see mission, then you're the one. But also, you're a cook. So, I don't know why you even talked about fighting people.
I'm still a fighter at heart.
You're a chef.
I beat people with a frying pan. Done it before.
I'm sure you have. There's a lot of things that I'm sure you've done. You go to sleep best.
You go sleep.
It's not gonna happen. You can't do this.
I know. He holds on to you.
Jesus. I do not want to sleep tonight, but I'll sleep tomorrow night.
It'll make you feel better if I do go to sleep. Try.
And I need to talk to Saloon and Sharp very, very badly.
He knows.
So I'd rather do that tomorrow.
I understand. I understand.
Promise? She wraps her arms around him.
He holds you. Closes his eyes.
She watches him go to sleep.
Takes him like 2 hours to go to sleep.
She rubs his hair.
He's like,
He chuckles.
He falls asleep. Tis the night. Lexi's is a nasty fucking freak. I hate that guy so much.
Lexi's a nasty fucking freak. I love that.
I'd rather see Zara again than see his ass.
Sorry was never that bad of a villain.
No, he wasn't. He was just sad.
He was sad. I made him sad.
I felt like kind of bad for him at least. It was just more of a meme for him to show back up. It was like a meme. Like, I didn't mind if he showed up. I just thought it was funny. Like, dude, you're so sad. Just, like, go to sleep forever. You're so sad. Like, just please go to bed. For the rest of your life. Lexi's just a freak. He is.
I think Electra has the right idea about him.
Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely. He's not hard to, like, understand. Because he's a fucking